this fucking thing, man. This thing is crashed, and I gotta say, I'm using a different version of the avatar. And if I move my lips just a little bit, it goes crazy. Look at this. Look at this. I think it's broken. If I lick my lips, watch this. Yeah, maybe I need an animation for that. Welcome to today's show. I've been asleep a very long time. I took my vitamins last night at 2 in the morning. And I literally just woke up minutes before the show was ready. But I was here at 5:01. Then the producer had to talk to me about some stuff while I tried to fix this goddamn avatar. I don't remember a fucking word he said. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't remember the guest name. I think it's like the rapper Kirshe. You heard of that chick? Well, anyway, I've noticed that there's been a lot of YouTube video deleting and banning. People are shocked and surprised to learn that, oh, fuck. Oh, no, I done it. Crap. I cursed in the first 5 minutes. I forgot to turn on my timer to remind me not to do it. God, I hate this site so much. This absolute goon site.
We'll just breeze right past it.
Yeah, I'll edit out me cursing once in this stupid platform. I got the 7-minute timer on for words you can't say, or else they'll give you a little spanking. You also can't talk about the alphabet mafia, especially the ones that start with a T. I tried to warn Nerdrotic, but I don't think the message was received. Before I knew it, Ryan Kennel was going full ham. There were jokes flying around about a certain disease that killed an amazing singer in a band called Queen. I tried to convince the YouTube moderator that Freddie Mercury died in a car crash, but they didn't believe me. Now everyone is subjected to it. People are putting out videos talking about things going on in the world that have to do with the T's, then getting their videos deleted, and they're like, what's going on with YouTube? Why is this happening? Like, bro, I've been living through this for the past 2 years. I was the guinea pig. Now the rest of you will get a taste of it. Get ready for you can't say anything naughty. Wait, it's not even naughty, really, when you think about it. It's just literally things going on. Get ready for you can't trust your eyes or believe things that are factually true. That's the world we live in now. Yep. I can't say that a certain person with the last name of Mulvaney. Oh, wait, gotta get the right eyes. Will never give birth to a child. You can't say that because it's very naughty.
Stop him!
Uh-oh. They've been caught. Oh, man. God have mercy. There's so much dumb shit going on. I hate this site. You can't talk like a normal human. You can't. It's like I've got to film an episode of, I don't know, what's a show for little kids that they enjoy? Yeah, I don't know either.
Shark Tank. I don't know. I don't do anything with kids.
Yeah, there's like some show about sharks or something.
Shark Baby.
God, why hasn't Rumble signed me yet? What's going on with that?
I haven't heard back from Rumble. If you're out there, the CEO of Rumble, if you happen to be listening to the show, hit us up.
Yeah, seriously, dude. I'm getting a little tired of this. I'm getting a little tired of doing a stream where I have to put on a timer before I could talk like a normal human. We're all pretending no one curses. My God. The kids on the school bus here worse than the bus driver. Somebody wrote Baby Shark. Yes, that's it. Shark song. Yes. I don't even know the lyrics to it. It's probably garbage. That's why the kids can't read.
It's a $1 billion franchise.
Oh, God. I have like the wrong thing up, so I can't pull up what I was reading on Reddit. It's hilarious. I got to show this. Great. Fantastic me. Let me see if I got it in the tab. Here we go, baby. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Now I click this here, right? Extra comments, video file, share screen. Now, let's not show my pornography.
Yeah, we don't want to pull a Walsh.
Yeah, definitely not. What? I can't believe that dude did like an hour-long video on me. What a douchebag.
know, he hardly named you.
Of
not
course.
one time.
Yeah, because like he's trying to act like he's got a bigger platform than me. That like, go F yourself, you bum. I'd slap the yeah.
You know, I didn't know this, but I looked the other day. You're actually a few thousand more subscribers past Destiny.
Oh wow, what did he do? He gets more.
No.
Like I would be at 3 million if YouTube wasn't run by a bunch of like tree huggers in California, bro. I
That's a
should show
fact.
you all of my analytics because I saved them over the years, thinking I'd hit 1 million years ago. And then every time I got in trouble, it got lower and lower and lower because the site is garbage. And no matter how you want to pretend that the world can match your bedroom, it never will. The reckoning is coming, you absolute degenerates. It's coming. The people are getting tired. They're getting bored. And the second we go to war with China, all of this is going to fly out the window, baby. It's going to be Mad Max. It's going to be Fallout. And guess what? I'm ready to rumble because I don't care if can I say live or the D word, or is that too much for this stupid site?
Acceptable.
Yeah, I don't care if I live or die as long as I take someone with me. That's the energy I have.
No, unacceptable.
What? Can't stand this liberal hellhole. Everything is so like the team blue has been in charge for a while and the country has been deteriorating into madness, and we're still pretending that keeping it's weekend at Bernie's at the White House. Things are just getting worse and worse, and still we're pretending. If you get the orange man in, it would be so much worse. How Jesus, can't even buy a house now because Captain Giggle can't curse. We got 2 minutes. Why can't I say what I want? Ugh.
I know when Friday Night Tights gets taken down by YouTube because of spicy content, then you know the end times are near.
Yeah, seriously.
They had a record number on your show. Record that was the most anyone's ever been on concurrent viewers for FNT, and now it's gone. It's just in the wind. Nothing.
Yeah. Man, I pray to God some competition. I hope Rumble does something. That way we could just migrate over there and I could say something actually normal. Make a joke where I could say something funny and not have to censor myself so astronomically that it makes the content no fun, dude. People are just here to have fun while they're at work or whatever. Nobody wants to hear us tiptoe around subjects and talk like we're little kids.
Right, with code words where we have to use secret handshakes and stuff to know what we're talking about.
God, it's getting so ridiculous, man. We may as well learn Ebonics.
Oh, I learned a new phrase today looking into more Sweet Baby Ink stuff. It was AAV, African American Vernacular.
Get the... I got 40 seconds, bro. You know what else they're trying to do? They're trying to like make DEI a slur now. Can you believe it? They came up with it, and now they're trying to make it a slur. Everything's just... Can I say everything has R-tarded?
Regarded? That's a good one. Regarded?
God, let the asteroid take us all out. It's screwed. Let the bugs have it next.
Well, let me jump in here and do a couple of business style announcements since we're at the 10-minute mark. And we've got some big super chats to shout out to. But real quick, everyone knows Gundam's got a brand new merch store. Gundam's Garage. Gundo's Garage, I'm sorry. We'll have the link somewhere in the chat. In the description, somewhere in the comments. Maybe I'll leave it.
These are the shirts of the people. I guarantee if you wear these, someone will... Oh, that's new. I'm going to need that
new one right here.
Let me zoom in. Well, you zoom in. And let me see the misery machine. Get in. No, that's not easy. Just go to the... You're all over the place. We got the little truck in there. We had to rebrand. I had a fight with Hanna-Barbera and Scooby-Doo. They were... You know who else got a problem with me? You won't believe it.
Who's that?
The guy who paints. The Joy of Painting guy. Bob Ross.
Bob Ross.
His estate came after me.
Oh my gosh. More legal fees.
Because I was talking about the joy of painting. And my avatar was done up painting like Bob Ross. They came after me. Those ghouls robbing Bob Ross's grave. If Bob Ross was alive, that dude would be cool with me. He'd be like, Gundam, I love how you paint your little robots. And I go, thank you, Bobby. It's just his Frotega calls them Jews took over his thing. And now, like, they're fucking militant with Bob Ross. It's terrible. Even his kid ain't getting anything. God have mercy. Save us all.
So that's the merch store. Next one is the Clips channel. We have a new editor for Clips. He'll be starting a little bit later this week. He's a prodigy. We've already put up one of his clips, and I'll pull it up right now.
Oh boy, I was expecting this to be a bit more. Move down to the face of Ivan Drago.
There it is.
There you go. In place in my personal life and online, where it's going to say something like, do not talk to me. I have to go live today. Because people ask me the stupidest questions that send me into a blind rage. An absolute just, what would you do if you had $10 million? What would you do if you didn't have to do this? I'd live my fucking life. How many times I have to answer that question? What would I do? I don't know. Maybe I'd have some fun for a change. I have to do this show now stone cold sober. People were messaging me. Gundam, you gotta get off the vitamins.
Check it out. Go ahead and sub over there.
You know, they can barely hear you over that.
And I'm
like, no.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just taking it down.
Yeah,
feel free to check. I'm pretty sure the people here are already there. So you're like preaching to the choir. We're going into a DSP motion where it's like we tell the people that already know what's going on. Hey, you guys, in today's show, we're going to go play some more Dragon's Dogma 2.
Sometimes you got to tell them what's up. You got to tell them what's new.
It's new. Not as new as this. Crap, I forgot to hit the button.
Your homeboy, we'll go ahead and make sure we shout him out because I don't know if he's here right now.
It's good old Shin. Here is your money to escape New York. Live starts at 4 a.m. here, so I can't stay up. You can move to Thailand and help me build Gun plus Zigzeon. Yeah, Shin was trying to sell me on Thailand for a while.
Appreciate that. That's like $275 in our currency. Next one, Sebastian Anon with the 20. I'm sending this now so you guys can talk about Asmongold's Chuck chair and table ketchup. Also, Kirshe, can you talk about Pippa collabing with Papa Gundam? Oh, and for the Escape the New York Fund. We'll tell her when she comes on.
Oh, I'm just pulling stuff on my end. I'm sorry. I didn't even know Pippa knew who I was. I like Pippa the second Vosh starts talking about Pipkin Pippa, and he goes, literal Nazis. Nazi jokes. There were people in the chat screaming, oy vey, oy vey. And I'm just like, how do you live your life and be so gay? Like, how are you so gay, bro? Why don't you just cut out the middleman and just admit you want to suck off a large donged animal instead of pretending you want women in there? Bosch looks at like that horse stuff because we can't say exactly what he's looking at. And he pretends that he's the little e-girl taking the rod, dude. That's the only logical explanation. No heterosexual dude is like, oh, I've got to see a big penis. No dudes like that. Gay dudes are. You're gay.
Self-proclaimed. He said he loves big dicks.
There you go.
Nick Linderhand with the $100. Texas is flooding with libs fleeing California. Florida is full of Florida man. That's true. And the heat is sweltering. Come to North Carolina's coast. You sure don't need $600K for a respectable house. $250 to $300 will do. Give it a thought. Your editing is awesome.
North Carolina, I don't know about that because once I heard a rap song, we're like, North Carolina, scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna be real with you, dog. On top of that, you're not wrong, Nick. Those filthy liberal pigs, they're fleeing California and going to Austin and then voting the same stuff in. Like, oh my God, what's wrong with you people? I'm gonna escape California. It's so bad. There's so many criminals and homeless on fentanyl. Now I will go to another state and vote in the same laws. Why can't we beat people anymore? Sorry.
Douglas Kaplan, friend of the show, with another $100. I wouldn't mind seeing Gundam and Vosh cage fighting.
Yeah, that would be, it wouldn't be too bad for me. Because I'm very angry. Beating up somebody like I know who didn't stand a chance is probably cruel, to be honest.
Billy Walsh with the Canadian 70. Thanks for all you do. I truly appreciate your suffering so we don't have to bear that cross.
I hate this job. The money's starting to get better, but I hate this job with a passion. Hey, I got this goddamn producer. I woke up, I looked at my phone, and it is loaded with absolute garbage. Stuff I don't care about. Stuff I hate. And I'm like, what is he doing? I forgot I'm on Facebook Live too. Hello, people on Facebook.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I forgot to announce that as well.
This job is balls. I wish I was just playing video games and making money. You know what I wish? I wish I was a Black React channel where I just like watch stuff and I'm like, oh, you see what Goku's doing? And I'm like, yeah, I'm not blind. Oh, well.
The folder that we share chat's called the dumpster, just to give you an idea of.
I don't even look in it anymore.
No, it's toxic. Cancer Watcher 49 with the $50. Here's some money to help with your Flee from New York fund. Get out before they give you an exit tax.
Yeah, the exit tax is probably in California. It actually only applies to people that make like a couple $1 million. So I'm definitely not in that bracket. But I could see New York because New York is so stupid. Kathy Hochul is like one chromosome short of being a lovely human being. I could see this goofy bitch starting a tax where they got cameras on the highway now. I can't stand this state. Meanwhile, you find out there's migrants squatting in someone's house because of squatters' laws. And the migrants literally have an arsenal with like drugs. When do we start deporting people here, bro? When does normalcy take hold? Got to stop it.
They're renting out those places too. They're making them like brothels and whatnot. It's horrific. They have the one right next to LeBron James was a flop house.
Good. Fuck LeBron. And his shoes suck. They're ugly as Fruity Pebbles. What the? Man,
those were whack.
You better find Michael Jordan's people. Get you some kicks that don't look retarded. LeBron voting for all this goofiness. I hate when black celebrities toe the line, bro. I hate it. When they sit there and they support the dumbest crap and then it bites them in the ass. Now LeBron James is like, I'm worried about squatters' rights near my home. I don't know, LeBron. Maybe you shouldn't have voted for it, stupid. But then again, he's a basketball player, so I shouldn't be sitting here thinking he's working with a full deck. He knows how to shoot the J. Not common sense.
Beverly Hills mansion neighboring LeBron James' dream home is overtaken by squatters hosting raucous raves and charging $75 for the entry fee.
Why is it illegal to take your house by force? Pretty soon you're going to need like a paramilitary group just to survive this country. We're going full third world. Look at this. Everyone there hit with can I say the bunt of a gun? The stock of a gun? Can I say that? Acceptable. Probably not, to be real. You're like hitting acceptable because you think it is, but we'll get to
you're with Leviathan. They're a gun channel. We can get around.
Oh.
Acceptable.
But yeah, that's LeBron James's problem now. So
go work. Vote more for it, LeBron.
Did you want to pull up what you got right there?
Yeah, pull it up. Right here, we see that the public needs to know the ugly truth. Students are significantly behind. Let me look on the main page. I'm looking at a tiny one. There's a teacher who went viral on TikTok when he stated that his 12 to 13-year-old students do not know their shapes. It's horrifying, but it doesn't surprise me. What shapes do the kids not know? I wish there was more information on that. Like, do the kids get confused when they see a circle or a square? They're like, I know this is an iPhone shape. And they're like, no, Rusty, that's a square. How do I use TikTok on it? I teach high school age range 15 to 18 years old, and I've seen students who can't do the following. Read at a grade level. That's pretty normal. write a complete sentence. That's kind of wild. They don't capitalize the first letter of the sentence or the I's. They also don't add punctuation. I have seen a student write one whole page essay without a period. I would like to see that. Spell simple words. Like what? Cat, dog, frog? It's like
Go.
that. It's like that Beetlejuice clip where they get Beetlejuice to spell red. And Beetlejuice is like AEIOU. But Beetlejuice is like literally legitimately retarded. So there you go. The kids, they can't round. They don't know what graphs are. Understand the concept of negative. What? I guess that explains why when I talk about Gundam model kits and everybody gets upset with me, they don't understand the negative. Understand percentages. Wow. Okay. Why do we want to give people $20 an hour to flip burgers? They're there for a reason. It's God's will. That and Jeff Bezos take notes. How do you not know how to take notes? Dude, I can't. I'm not even bothering looking to solve the one-step variable equations because this
Oh, there's no way.
no research skills. I was reading this like earlier. Basically, the gist of it, without reading it all over again, is like the kids only look up the first search on Google and then they copy pasta that. They don't even bother checking deeper. Like, bro, dude, this is why everybody on Twitter thinks everyone's I was about to say, everyone is a PDF file from Photoshop.
Acceptable.
Because they're so zonked out of their mind. They think like 20 years old is a minor. Like they're brain dead. Oh God. I don't want to get old for the simple fact of like, I'm going to be in a world where I can say retards. These retards are in control and I won't have my body. I'll have like an old man body. If I could be old and be ripped, I'd be all about it. If I could defend myself, that'd be cool. But I don't want to be like a senior citizen. And you're like, the paper boy doesn't know how to count. He gives my paper to the wrong house. If they even have papers by then, that's probably not even realistic. You get everything on your phone.
Right. They'll be throwing iPads at your door.
Disposable tablets, Then they'll talk to you about waste management. This is a funny article. Well, it's not an article, but it's like a Reddit post full of teachers just telling you how absolutely retarded the kids are. So, yeah, the future's not looking good for us. And I'm letting you know now, get your money right, do some good investing. The balanced portfolio is a safe bet, but from what I'm reading, the balanced portfolio may die very soon. So I may have to go aggressive myself. But once again, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm an asshole who makes goofy videos on YouTube. For the love of God, do not contact me if you make bad investments. We are not held responsible. If you invested in Doge and lost it, it's not me to blame. Yeah. Merry Christmas.
Go talk to McJuggernuggets.
Man, to think if Boogie held on to his coins, bro.
I know. He would be set.
I know.
Millions.
Oh, Boogie. I got to give it to him.
He just can't catch a break.
You got to give it to the bookster. He hasn't ended it. Yeah. I would have chipped out,
He's still here. Even though his girlfriend's maybe not here, he's still here.
I think that could be true. She bailed because I haven't seen, like, didn't he lock his profile for the first time?
Yeah, he locked it down. And there's pretty good evidence to suggest that she went back home to the parents.
I can't wait for this news to see. I'm finally interested in locale. Boogie's not even there, is he?
No, he's taking time off. He might be there tonight because they're coming on. They actually come on tonight, right now.
Well, I'm sure someone will clip it. I'll watch it before Keem has them rip it down.
Yeah.
Because I'm not paying for that.
We'll get Duty's 30-minute clip of it.
We'll get Duty's bootleg.
The next story I want to show you, because I just saw this and I thought it was kind of interesting. It's a chicken place where the guy is claiming that no one's eating there because of racism.
Oh, my God.
What was supposed to be a positive development in the heart of Huntington has turned into controversy after accusations of racism and discrimination went viral on social media.
We're talking about Crispy's Chicken. It's the restaurant owned by NFL Hall of Famer Randy Moss. But as 13 News reporter Jordan Meade tells us, the manager of the restaurant says the community isn't supporting the business, and he claims it has nothing to do with the food.
The original video.
Great energy, great food. You know, Randy Moss took his time out, invested his money.
That sparked it all.
But since we've been here for the past few months, it has been nothing but negativity from the community not supporting.
That's the manager of Crispy's Chicken, a fast food restaurant in Huntington. In the video posted just last week,
pause this, please.
He lashes out.
Why does the chicken a time bomb?
I don't know, and I also don't know why it's spelled like that either, with the 2 P's.
Didn't we just read how people can't spell, bro?
Right.
Like, it's Randy Moss. I don't think he won a single spelling bee.
Randy Moss owns this, and it was like a big thing, like him coming to town with this, and now the manager's, well, let's see.
Out at the community, saying their criticism goes beyond the food and service.
The entire community is filled with negativity. Being an African-American company, this is what we deal with on a regular basis.
Oh my God.
You know, we're not the other color, which is unfortunate to you guys.
God.
Because if we were the other color, I'm sure
Pause
there'd
this
be
shit.
a lot more respect.
You know, I'm going to say something that's controversial and true. Get ready. It's like, bro, on the real, I can't stand chicken joints in a black neighborhood, dog. Like, that's on the real. If there's a chicken joint in a black neighborhood, I skip out. Those motherfuckers, they will give you flies in your macaroni and cheese. And the black woman has all these long ass nails and she can't type, and they got an attitude, dude. Like, bitch, I know you 40 working at KFC, but that's not a me problem. That's a you problem. So let's cut it with the attitude. Like, god damn. You know why nobody's there? The service probably sucks. There's a lot of black-owned businesses where those people mad as fuck when you go in there. I don't even get it. But the Asians treat you like you king, even if they hate you. Of course, when you leave, the Asians are like, you know, and they're like calling you something racist in their own language. But at least when I come in, they treat me like I matter. God damn. I got to find that. I'm not even looking for it right now. We'll do it later if you're lucky. There's like this black radio host who said the same damn thing. I just thought it was me. Because being high yellow, I'm used to some discrimination from the black community. With long hair. The black chicks be like, boy, you must got that Indian in your head. Look at that hair. And I'm like, yeah, I do and all that stuff. But they're like, you ever thought of cutting it off and selling it? Like, why would I cut my hair and sell it? Then they start trying to touch your hair. It's all weird. And if you ain't cool with it, then you get all mad. Anyway, point being, somebody wrote stop. I put money on it. This store has some mad motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah. This dude, he goes on a podcast later on. He's so mad.
What, really? Are we going to keep doing this like people hate black people thing? It's like, why are we pretending it's 1940 still, dude? I'm so over this. Maybe the chicken sucks.
Owned by a famous black NFL football player.
You know what else I don't like? Chicken cooked by like Indians from like Pakistan. They don't know what they're doing.
Oh yeah, they don't know what they're doing.
The chicken is the most flavorless shit I've ever had.
It comes out like boiled.
It's all wrong.
No skin.
Even my dog don't eat it. I'm like, Fluffy, get in here and try some of this Popeye's chicken. Dog like, and then leave the room. And I'm like, man, there go $10.
After the backlash from his post, the manager, who would only tell us his first name, called out a local host of a podcast to do an interview.
Oh, they got Charlamagne.
And having a positive effect on the community, but it just wasn't happening.
Alligator Jones.
But from that interview came more controversy.
What did our community do? They tore us down, like they always do.
Oh,
the
my God.
The African-American community, we are known to tear each other down. The Chinese is not known for it. The Europeans, nobody else is known for it.
That's something that Talk Huntington host did.
This motherfucker. He's kind of not wrong, though. The Chinese work together. That's on the real.
Oh, yeah.
If you Chinese, you know you're getting a job.
The whole family's working there.
That's
what
they,
about.
The Chinese are over here and they still act like they're in China. They'll like pretend to be Japanese and they'll be selling it. They have a sushi restaurant. You go in there, there's a fucking 5-year-old ringing up my meal.
Running third shift.
Yeah, I'm like, what is he doing here? Little dude stopped doing homework to check me out. I'm like, good on him. This kid, he's already working. Anyway, this dude's like, the Chinese don't do it. Europeans? Guy couldn't come up with any other race like the Guyanese, Latins. Come on, bro. Puerto Ricans work together. The Spanish, Italians.
The Chechens.
The Chechens, really, definitely.
Yeah.
They've been together since the Chechnyan War. They don't fuck around.
David
the
Williams,
Muslims,
who goes
what are you talking about?
On-air name of Alligator Jackson, says he tried to de-escalate while addressing complaints. 13 News spoke to Kurt today. He doubled down on his statements.
Of course.
Kurt,
anybody that misunderstood what I said on that video, you have to think. It was clear as day what I said.
Pause this, man. Bro, dog, this dude, whoever's running this, what's his name again? Who owns this? Andrew Jackson? Who?
Alligator Jackson.
Not Alligator Jackson. Who's the black guy? Was this?
Oh, Randy Moss.
Randy Moss. Yo, for real? You might want to fire this dude or get him away from the camera.
I know.
This dude is going full Kanye West, but he doesn't have the clout. Oh my God, dude. I'm loving it. I might want to try this chicken now. They need to change it to angry chicken.
All right, last part.
It was clear that that's what African Americans been going through for centuries. It's clear. But you know what these people did on that post? They made it a race thing. That's what they did. They made it a black and white thing. And for me,
this is a show.
If you feel like it was a race thing, then in my opinion, it hits your heart. So maybe it is a little bit of racism within yourself. Because if it touched you that much, that must be you.
That's a DSP line right there.
I love this guy. Like, he's tanking this. He's so
it's
passionate.
It's not even his business. It's not even his business. He's the manager.
Yeah, that's what you get for not hiring some Asian people.
You know, Randy Moss is sitting at his mansion right now, just like, damn.
I hope he's got like some sort of insurance or something. I just burned that place down.
Should have sold Chinese.
So I tried to get back to the community, and this is what you do to me? Yeah, the racism card, I'm getting tired of that, man. Every time I turn around, I'm hearing about something being racist, and it's just not the case. A lot of people can't take the fact they fucking suck. Good Lord. You know, so many people would benefit if they had my energy. I get up, and I realize I'm garbage. And I'm just trying to make it. Just trying to make it right. These people get up there like, I'm making the best chicken this town's ever seen. But everybody goddamn racist. They don't want to pay me my dues.
They're haters. That's what they are. No one
even the community racist. Man. Oh, well. You know, at least it ain't me.
Next piece of garbage. The internet's really concerned about this dude. His girl got him some lunch. But here, just check this out.
Oh, God. He already looked tired.
Who has the best girlfriend ever?
I do.
Who just bought you all this stuff?
She did.
And all the stuff?
My girl bought all of it, and I'm about to eat this, and then we're gonna chow on that after. So, happy Easter.
Yeah. But we're not eating it all. Just know that. Because we gotta save some.
Yeah.
You know? Budget cuts, you know? Save. You know? So we're gonna scoff this stuff down. Because Boo deserved it. You know? Even though we get in our arguments sometimes, I still love you, okay?
I love you too.
Let the man eat his egg foo young.
Yeah,
God damn.
So I just spent some money on you? Yeah.
She had to put that in the end. I spent some money on you. He looks like he's chained to that table.
Number one, I look like this guy every day I wake up.
I know. He's got
I can't even. I can't even like fault this dude. Like I look at him, I see myself. Number 2, that's what you give for dating a Jewish girl. This man is so. This dude looks like a POW in a tiger cage, bro, from Vietnam. Like he sees some shit. I fully understand. He's got those heavy bags under his eyes. I got those too, man. It's just like you're gonna wake up and it's gonna be miserable, and it's so hard to find the will to live.
As soon as the camera shut off, she took all that food and threw it in the garbage.
Nah, she like probably rationed out his food because he looking real thin.
Oh, he's probably asked her when he can eat.
Yeah, he's got so little muscle mass left.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she didn't hit him over the head with like Trans Visibility Day instead of Easter. This is his Easter Sunday. It's like, here you go, baby. Some Betty Ting paste flavor. Thank you, honey.
Who's your best girl? Who takes care of you?
You're better off being alone, man. This chick is trying to like psychologically destroy you.
Yeah, run, dude. Run. Get out of that America's Best hotel room and run.
Probably gonna kill him and eat him one day. And that's what's gonna happen. Like this chick has probably got some weird sort of fetish. And oh my God, he does need help. But too bad nobody's gonna help him because he's a man.
No,
so
yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you're as good as dead.
Sink or swim, bro. Sucks.
Yeah, it sucks to suck, as my ex-girlfriend used to say.
This crazy plane lady I wanted to show too, because I don't know what is going on with these people on these planes. They're turning into
Easter
demons.
Foo Young. That's a funny one.
Let this go! Can I do that with freedom? All I care about is freedom.
Thank God. Put her in jail.
I've been there before. I'm not scared. I've fucking been there before. This nigga's hurting my elbow. He's hurting my wrist.
She just dropped the M-bomb, damn it.
Sheriff. You're hurting me, Sheriff.
You think she's crazy or just playing it up?
Why are you choking? I can't breathe. Why are you touching my leg? Why are you touching my leg? What? I can't breathe. This is George.
I wonder what she was about to say at the end.
Well, she already dropped the M-bomb, but did you not check this beforehand?
Well, they can get away with that. That's fine. As long as they...
Man.
I'm telling you, I've watched enough streams to know.
That's them.
You don't see about Kai's stream where I show speed?
That's Kai and I show speed.
Well, you didn't
I
say
show
it.
speed has shown his cock on stream.
That's right. I show cock.
If my dick slipped out of here, I'd be banned instantaneous.
Oh, you'd be so done.
Bro, I show speed don't even wash himself. That's how hood he is.
He went back to that Waffle House girl to see if he still stank.
Man, everywhere he goes, like I have a couple pictures of people holding noses around him. Like, what is up with that? No, I don't care. No, I ain't saying nothing because it'll get me in trouble. I can't with this anymore. I just can't. I can't. Oh, God have mercy.
Yeah, I'm not trying to kill you, but little Hassan meets one of his audience members in the wild.
I already know it's going to be retarded because it involves Hassan and his audience members.
Yeah, of course.
Absolutely not, man. Thanks so much. I'm sorry, I forgot to say, you need to stop drinking Coke Zero on stream.
Why?
It's boycott.
Wait, is it?
You're preaching pro-Palestine and you're drinking all this boycott stuff. Please,
Thank you.
Hassan, at least pretend. Do it off stream. Please.
Okay, I'll put it in a glass. Is Pepsi okay?
No.
Is it? Okay.
No soda, Hassan.
I didn't know it was like that. I'm trying to stop it. He's an animal. Yeah, of course. Absolutely not.
Now, he got pissed off this week because Tim Pool and his panel did a segment on him falling off. Now, I don't know if you really want me to play that video because it's long. I've got a couple of spots that were kind of
I hope
funny.
you got the spots. They're
Yeah,
kind of just hit to the spots. Let's not bore the people. I'm already fed up with Hassan. What is this? Hassan is like literally traveling the world and he's calling it content. We're watching his home movies. That proves how like weird his fan base is? They don't want to see anything with him unless he's watching somebody else's shit. Like, what the fuck, bro? Ugh.
Okay. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Is this where Hassan threatens somebody and says, like, keep your name out my mouth or something? Like he's going to do something.
Tim Pool can keep my name out your mouth.
Yeah, because he thinks he can beat up Tim Pool. Like, Hassan has a lot of balls when it comes to people smaller than him.
I saw him. Tim Pool, though. They've got like a compound out there. They're like a shooting range.
Tim Pool probably knows how to handle a gun at this point.
There's swords in his background.
Yeah, that's a real odd choice, a samurai sword and like a musket, but what do I know? Oh, God.
I just got to say something here. It's like funny because he has to be a fan because he's basically saying all of the right things, but then in reverse. If he wasn't a fan, he wouldn't know these things, right? Like, one, I'm an Ameribu. I say I'm an American all the time, and I love American culture, literally why I sound and look and know all the things about American culture. And I also do say I'm a himbo socialist.
According to this tweet, his viewership is down 40% in 1 month, from averaging 49,000 viewers to 27,438.
Wait, what is happening? I don't know what these numbers are. I don't really understand what these numbers are actually from, but like I don't have 27,000 live viewers right now. I'm pretty sure this is sub count. Oh, wait, they're so dumb. Oh no, these guys are talking about my sub count, which is stayed consistent the entire time. Currently I have 47,000 subs because like I didn't go live for 2 days. So usually it doesn't recycle. That's it.
Okay. 47,000 subs at $3. That's $120,000 a month in sub, probably more.
Oh my God.
If he's getting a good cut.
Can we not do the numbers here? Like the people in chat aren't making this money. I'm not making that money. All Hassan does is watch other people's stuff. Like if Hassan got hit by a car in Minecraft and it fucked his mug up just in case someone was playing Minecraft, like he would drop off so hard. I bet his fan base is mostly LGBTQ with a T. It's a bunch of people that LARP in his chat and find him sexy. They keep subbing to this absolute nothing. Like, what is in this for you unless you're whacking off? Like, the dude has nothing intelligent to say. You watch him travel the world for what? You're not going anywhere. What do you get out of that? It's like, oh my God, bro. I understand jerking off the board, but watching somebody else living a fantastic life is like akin to what I can't bubbling yourself, in my personal opinion.
And he's on vacation right now. If they can't tell, he's inside a hotel room with the dark
he's in his hotel room right now.
Australia. I think he's in Australia.
He's still in Australia? Probably. After a long day of traveling the world and enjoying himself and eating fancy meals, Hassan retires to his 5-star villa to rest for the next day. But before bed, Hassan picks a fight with Tim Pool.
Let me go ahead and finish this up because we're going to bring up Kirshe in just one second.
Let's
not realizing that like a lot of that hatred just comes from watching videos like this where these people are talking about my opinions and just making it up as they go along.
He's saying whatever he thinks individually will attract the most viewership. That will work for a young person who is very naive and only for so long until they eventually realize, how can you both simultaneously say funding war is bad, funding Ukraine is good? That's contradictory.
It's a difficult... Oh, dude, this guy. I can't wait. This guy's going to have some good-ass takes, bro. I'm so excited. God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm such a nerd.
Look at this editing, oh my
God. I really need to know what this guy is going to say, dude. They're like, hey, guys, this is song guy is irrelevant. Also, here's...
I can't stand this man. I can't.
He's gone.
Like, we got to do Kirshe anyway. Because I'll just completely... fixate on this like a dog with rabies biting into a dead lamb.
Well, here's what everyone is here for. We're at 6,300, a record.
I'm so mad.
Chat, let's welcome Kirshe to the stage.
Hello.
You picked the wrong time to show up.
What do you mean?
Currently seething over Hassan, and it won't fade for a while.
It's okay. You don't need to bother thinking about it, Hassan. Think about retaking Constantinople.
To Istanbul! Anyway. Welcome to the show. Hit me with the news. What's going on?
Hit you
What's
with.
happening?
I noticed your title. Do you want me to bring up Bridge? Is that something you're interested in?
I will not lie to you. I don't give a rat's ass about Bridge. I don't. But it's going to be all over the place because they're like taking over games or something, right? What's going on with it?
Bridge is like this overarching entity that had been monitoring diversity, equity, and inclusion for years. And they came to the conclusion that diversity, equity, and inclusion initiatives aren't doing enough. And so instead of just having it be marketing or a hiring practice, it needs to be embedded into the DNA of companies. So you need equity of products, equity of product manufacturing, equity of availability, and equity of pricing as well. So they're going to be removing diversity officers in companies and just making the regular employees push the tenets of DEI and ESG themselves. And they're also going to be trying to transform consumer opinion, which is why you see the push for removing the purging of the bad gamers in the gaming industry right now.
Ah, yes. The good old-fashioned Orwell tactics.
Yeah,
I don't believe they'll be successful with the people because, frankly, getting rid of the bad, toxic gamers, as that chick said it, because it just shows how far out of her mind she is. Who's going to buy this shit without us? Like, you need us. All right, let me break it down to you, lady, who's not watching, but someone clip it and send it to that goofy bitch. You need men that have little to live for. We pay for everything. We need fantasy. We need escapism. Who's buying violent video games? Men. Who's buying video games with hot chicks? Men. Who's working the sewers? Men. You need us, baby, because women don't buy anything unless Kim Kardashian says so or some TikTok influencer. They're in the wrong business. Go to TikTok. Go there. You get a legion of women willing to buy whatever you're selling.
And I feel like they don't exactly understand that once you remove people's abilities to escape from an ideological push, a man without anything to lose is a very dangerous force to be reckoned with.
I know. Better than anyone. Isn't that right, my little fluff ball? I'm just
talking to one right now.
I'm just waiting for the day when they say it's time to go.
Acceptable.
Escaping from New York, how's that going?
It's an absolute nightmare. I have nothing to live for.
I've been looking at houses recently, and every time I see prices of housing in New York, I get really angry because it is cheaper than basically everywhere else because everyone is fleeing the state.
Oh my God. Yeah, we do have a lot of places that are like as low as $60,000 around here, but they're bad neighborhoods. Yeah. You know, you look up the neighborhood, it's like 11-year-old kid was stabbed to death outside of this house. I'm like, no wonder it's 60 grand. They want you to take your life in your own hands when you leave your house to get the mail.
I'm just like, why is this giant Victorian mansion like a $200,000? It's 7 bedrooms. It's got 2.5 acres. It's got a detached garage. Why is it so cheap?
The taxes here are retarded.
And it comes with squatters.
Oh my God.
Squatters could be a thing. Yes. What else do we got in this hellhole? We got taxes for everything. You can't do much anything. If you're a law-abiding citizen, they are just all over you like rats. And also being a content creator, they forced me into being a business. They literally forced me so they could tax me to the optimum.
Yeah,
the state just sucks.
I wasn't registered as a business for this year, so I also got just giga assaulted by taxes. So I feel you.
These people, they have no soul. That's why all the good businesses leave. That's why New York's city district, business district, where they used to have the diamonds and whatnot and the major high-end retail, they're all gone. Yeah. Because it just sucks here. It got worse with Kathy Hochul. And I know you're a woman and this will sound insulting, but my God, sometimes women aren't fit to lead.
What do you mean sometimes women should not be in positions of power? There's a reason that they weren't very popular as leaders throughout history.
You know, you're right. Marie Antoinette, Amaranth, the same level of evil.
We don't have guillotines anymore, though, unfortunately.
You know, we need to bring those back. I'm all for it. Public execution.
Always got a huge super chat from Douglas Kaplan, helping with the escaping for $200.
You know, I'm going to be real with the chat. I'm probably going to die before I get out. Like, if we go to war with Asia, New York's getting hit. And I have a
if we
feeling
went to war with Asia, you're not going to be in that much danger yet.
I don't know. The Chinese do not fuck around. I've seen how they make sushi. They are serious.
That's true. How I like my plot, right? Several years ago, I was like, this is what I think is going to happen, okay? First we're going to have Islam that takes over the country, right? It's like everywhere's going to be Islamic, okay? Then the Chinese are going to come in. They're going to remove kebab because they've been practicing for it for many years. And then we could just remove the Chinese after that. It's so simple. It's so easy.
How do you figure we survive in all of this stuff?
I don't know. We become underground mole people.
Okay, so we go full Fallout.
Yeah, we go Gurren Lagann strategies, you know?
The one anime I didn't see.
Wow, what? It's got nice mechs in it. It's such a good anime.
I have so little time. The second I get a free moment, I start working on a Gundam model kit. And then I torment myself. Because I keep trying to push it to the edge of like, this has to be hyper detailed paint. So I'm like masking for 5 hours. Just to get a different color gradient.
Good luck. Good luck not inhaling all of the fumes.
Oh, it's already happened. You know, you sit there and you think like you could hold your breath and mix a little paint. Bad idea.
Do you ever think about how many IQ points you've lost from the paint?
Oh, yes. I'm dying. It's clear. You know, 'cause I do have a full respirator. Specifically for just in case they gas us or something. I'm one of those guys.
But sometimes you just take it off because you want to feel something?
Well, it's heavy, and after you wear it for a few hours, you're just kind of like, God, let me feel some air on my face. And like, I can mix a little paint. It'll just take 3 seconds. I'll hold my breath. And then you get a little sniff of it, and you're like, oh, lost a brain cell there. Yeah, that's over.
That's over. It was worth it, though.
It was. Just to feel the cool winter's breeze.
When I was talking about squatters on my stream as well, I was just like, why, if they have more protections than homeowners, why doesn't like everyone just go squat at this point?
You know, don't give people ideas.
I'm not a Venezuelan immigrant who came here illegally, so they can't deport me for saying it, but like why not? Right? If they're gonna be protected.
The only reason they deported that one is because Captain Fidget Fuck was making videos and being absolutely the most obnoxious human on the planet.
That's crazy that's the level you have to get to in order to actually get deported.
Yeah, you have to literally, oh my God. And then when he got like in trouble, he's posted videos of his kid ugly crying into TikTok with snot rolling out of his mouth and stuff. And I'm like, I can't say what I want to say, but I find weakness in men absolutely abhorrent.
Oh no, a brown person is crying. Let us remove all of our rules and laws.
I don't care if they're white either. Like, the second a dude falls off into acting too much like a chick, I am put off by it. It just enrages me.
I feel that, but it's like, you know, that's how you garner the empathy. That's how you get all these people's neurons activated, and they're like, fuck the law! This man is crying!
This is... Okay, you've made a point I should have learned years ago. I'm the type of asshole who takes it to the chin, and then I say things like, you're fucking right, I did it. That's right. I said those things about Dillon Mulvaney. I don't care, Reddit. I say worse things offline.
The only time I've ever gotten a strike for anything on either of my channels was on YouTube. The first time I did a dive on Dillon Mulvaney talking about his past. And they gave me a strike for hate speech. And I was like, ain't no way this is hate speech. I'm talking about what he used to do. What do you mean?
He's a protected person on here.
Everyone here misgendering my dear, sweet baby Dillon.
Every single one of my live streams is demonetized, so I'm going to be real with you. I have no idea. I have no idea what the lines are here.
Oh, my God. I'll teach you later.
It's almost time. It's almost time for the weekly stream of Dillon in the background for 5 minutes.
Oh, God.
I've been laying off Dillon because I've read chat. I put Dillon up, and then everyone gets upset. They're like, no, take down Dillon. And I'm like, okay, people, okay. But let's just take a moment to appreciate the tremendous strides of the the gaze of girlhood. This Freudian slip.
That was accurate.
Stupid brain. Oh, it's that damn paint. I'd like to take this time to say how amazing it is to see Dillon grow into this wonderful woman we see here. Did you know Dillon got the Woman of the Year award?
I did. It somehow doesn't surprise me that, publicly everyone thinks that men are better at being women at this point.
You got a point. Like, we've been watching Drag Race for years where men are dressing up as women better than real women. And now Dylan just takes it to the next level. Hold on, let me get Pokey to help me. There we go.
Oh my god.
She hasn't blocked me yet on Twitter. I was
gonna say, do you think if you're married and you're squatting and then your wife divorces you, does she get to take half of the property that you were squatting on?
Common law
I
squat?
don't know.
The common law squat?
If it's a man involved, probably not. If it's an American man, they'll just drag you out of the building, I think. Yeah.
And they'll be just like, she gets the house for free. You're an American. Sorry, bud.
Yeah. If you're a white man, like, honest to God, it must be so hard being a white dude. I never thought I'd come to that conclusion in my lifetime, but man, oh man. When I look at the shit white guys go through, I think to myself, it's a good thing I'm tan. I'm a high yellow. Because I'd go crazy. But the way things are now, I can understand becoming an extremist because they just make you it. As a longtime liberal, now living in 2024 and being called a conservative for just being rational, it's such a weird time to be alive. It's so gay.
It is incredibly strange. I would like to feel like I'm pretty middle of the road on most things, and I've definitely been called, the far right Nazi pipeline kind of person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see. Making fun of Dylan Mulvaney. That's a one-way ticket to Naziville in this world.
That's how we became acquainted with you. You made the rounds on side scrollers, and then all of a sudden, you're in the pipeline.
The pipeline. And I associate with people like the Quartering by watching his videos. Therefore, he's also part of the far-right pipeline. I love it when people call like him and Tim Pool far-right. It's just like, what are you talking about?
I got nothing for it. Like, I don't know nothing about Tim Pool. I don't watch him. I don't pay attention. The Quartering, I know he pumps out more videos in a day than I do in a month. But then
he's got some new co-hosts now too. Melanie Mack and Sticks and Hammer.
So he lost the Australian chick.
I believe so. Otherwise, she might be on another day. I don't know.
Sydney something.
Sydney.
Yeah, I haven't seen her. I haven't seen her. Sydney Watson.
Yeah, real thrill a minute.
I remembered a name.
What is going on with the Quartering besides the live stream? What's the live stream about?
I guess just daily news.
Daily news. Every day?
You know.
Every day.
Well, that's why it's daily.
And it's news.
I hate to do this, but what the fuck is he gonna talk about daily? Like, I'm getting tired. You're gonna put Dylan in the thumbnail looking like a goddamn character for Lord of the Rings again and tell me something's under attack? Like, what the fuck? I couldn't do this daily. I don't know what's going on.
I feel like there's too much to talk about for daily. Like, I have
too
my
much
days
going on
off
that's
of
lame.
stream in the middle of the week, and then I get back Friday, and there's just too much to cover. There's too much.
Yeah, once a week is fine by me. Like, what would you talked about yesterday if we had a daily show? Probably like Taiwan and how fucked up everything's looking. And I go, wow, that's really bad for Taiwan. I hope the sex market survives, though.
The ladyboys will be out of work. They need to get the construction jobs.
I have so much respect for the ladyboys of Thailand, though. After that rousing fight they had with the Taiwanese, the other ladyboys. I can't even remember which ones were
the
fighting.
Ones we showed on stream.
But God bless them. They at least look like women. I appreciate those types of transsexuals, the ones that look like the part. I'm so sick of seeing someone who looks like literally the Penguin from Batman Returns on my Twitter timeline, talking about a day of remembrance or some shit. Oh boy, that's real bad.
That one ladyboy clip lives in my head rent free of like an American tourist being like, "Oh, you're a pretty lady," and they're like, "No, I'm man."
Do you have the clip to share?
God, I wish I did, but no, I don't. It's an old clip, like years old.
Back when America didn't suck.
This right here is amazing.
Well,
this is right after the earthquake.
It didn't fall over? That's some good design.
It really
if
is.
That was an American building, it would have been gone.
Oh, yeah.
They would have been covered in dust.
That looks like really scary, though, because it's still falling over.
Now, it's like, I think it's settled in. They got time to do God knows what.
To try to get everyone out of there.
Oh, there's still people in there. God damn.
Yeah.
You know what I was wondering? How come it's not cool to have a parachute on a plane?
You get sucked into the engine. You'd have to jump out the back like they do with parachute, like paratroopers.
Good to know. Just in case. I need to fly private like Hassan.
Like, I don't think you would get sucked into the engine, right? Because the parachutes are in like a little backpack kind of thing, and so you jump out and then you wait to deploy.
But I think he's saying you get sucked in the second you jump out. But
if the engine's like on the back on the tail, like a lot of larger planes, like if you were to jump out, it'd just suck you right up behind and probably split you in the tail, or go through the engine.
I mean, maybe. I always thought that if like something penetrated the plane wall, people would get sucked out of it. But watching these planes fall apart in real time and people just kind of chilling in their seats with the air flowing in, I'm like, oh, I guess you don't get sucked out. I guess it's chill.
I guess the only thing you can do is to chill, because what's the option?
I know.
Yeah, it's like an acceptance of death.
This is a video of the building itself.
倒了，房子倒了，歪了，房子歪了。
God damn, everybody got a scooter in Thailand. Taiwan.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
What's the coordinates take on this? Can I get a 30-minute video?
I'm just glad I live in a place that doesn't really get earthquakes.
So what brought you down here? What made you a content creator?
Oh, wow. I was working in insurance, and I was doing fraud investigations, and my anxiety was really, really bad, to the point where I was vomiting frequently, even, between, like, panic attacks. So I was like, I'm just going to start streaming and see if that helps me with human interaction.
That's it?
Yeah.
So, like, well, the bunny's better, right?
Well, I mean, for the first few years, definitely not, but now, yeah, it's better than what my old job was.
It's like you're catching on because you're the cute anime girl with the fox ears. Cat, I don't know what you're supposed to be.
I'm a fox. Well, Asmongold says I'm a spicy cat, but I'm a fox.
Spicy cat. That's what he calls it.
She's been blowing up. I see her recommended all the time.
Oh, heck. Thanks. I don't know how the algorithm works, so.
Asmon probably sees spicy foxes, like, hanging around his house all the time.
Yeah,
oh my God, this is the awkward silence because I know nothing about her. Where the hell is the bio here?
Where the hell is the bio?
Everyone in chat had said something about desk ketchup, and I was trying to figure out what that meant.
I keep my ketchup on my desk, just in case. You never know when you're going to need it.
Do you put ketchup in soup?
I do.
Who keeps ketchup around? What can you have? Like, the only thing I use ketchup for once in a blue moon is fries.
I was like, I got the bottle of ketchup here.
Oh my gosh.
Right, okay.
See, the animation with the bottle of ketchup is very funny. Yeah. Like, we just basically got the best part of the interview and the stream. You may as well tune out, everybody. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
All I know is, like, you were on side scrollers talking about the DEI crap, which is all over the godforsaken place.
Yeah,
and that
I can,
is it.
That's it.
Then I saw you making fun of the Jews crawling out of, like, the ground.
The journals.
That was hilarious, to be fair, because, like, there was one guy who kept complaining about hearing Hebrew through his walls. How vindicated must he feel at this point?
Probably not. Like, all right, he's probably vindicated, but what are they going to do for him? Nothing. This is New York. New York will fuck you over and do nothing about it. They came here, they tore up the roads, right? And then they rip up my driveway. The state of New York demolished my driveway. Then you got to play phone tag with these dirty, rotten rat son of a bitch loving fuckbags.
Calling anything government related is probably just a folly. It's so inefficient.
Yes. Oh my God. Everywhere's inefficient. I'm finding out. But New York really pisses me off because I live here. I finally get them on the phone and they're like, oh yeah, we're not going to repair your driveway because that's your property. Like, bro, you assholes destroyed it. So now I got to pay to fix my driveway that you screwed? What type of shit is? Do you know what I pay in taxes? You.
And they're just like, sucks to suck. We don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
pretty much. I hate this state.
I can't say much. I kind of like Florida. They get it done down here.
Yeah, Florida doesn't like allow any goofiness.
No.
Migrants come over to Florida with guns. DeSantis is all over them.
Yeah, squatters
like white on rice.
Squatters are called invaders.
Because that's what they are.
I mean, they should be. That's true.
That's exactly what they should be.
I should run for governor. I call squatters cockroaches.
There you go.
I go full ham. I would give people the right to shoot. Someone breaks into your house and sleeps in your bed. This isn't Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Bust a cap in their ass. It's a Gundam for New York.
It's actually insane to me that you are not able to defend your own home in that manner. And then the people who invade it have more rights depending on the state you're in. Like, I do not understand how that works.
Damn it,
they show phony paperwork all the time. They say, well, I've got an internet bill here for like the last 30 days.
I printed this off of Google. And then like Kathy Hochul's like, this looks legitimate to me. Are you voting for me? And they're like, yes, Hochul, we vote for you.
Congratulations on your new home.
I was told you have an extensive knowledge of Gundam or something.
Me?
Yes, I don't know. That's all I know. I was told I'd be given a bio.
I've been watching you for quite a few years. When
oh, good Lord.
I think it was the last time I rated you on Twitch. You were playing a game with Ziltek, and there's a joke in my community where, like, no matter where I go, talk about sounding always happens. And literally, as soon as I rated you, Ziltek was like, Gundam, would you ever let a girlfriend sound you?
What the fuck is sounding?
That's what I wanted to know.
Sounding is where you put stuff in your urethra, and you talked about the fiery Latinas you used to date, and you were like, you know, they're probably into that.
Well, I could see that happening to someone else, but not me. That sounds pretty gay. Like, you're sticking speakers up your ass to feel it vibrate through your butt cheeks, man. I don't know. I'm just done with this generation. The kids can't read, they can't write, but they love sounding. It's all over.
Yeah, this is part. I put this link up in the chat thing. This is part of what I was talking about on Side Scrollers. This is a clip from a longer interview video with Cheryl.
This
Dyja.
woman looks like a goddamn nightmare.
Yeah, she's the CEO of Bridge.
That Bridge is an acronym for belonging, representation, inclusion, diversity. The G is the gap in all of those things, and then the E is equity. And our mission is really about moving the narrative of DE&I away from philosophy to operationalizing inclusion as a business practice. So our North Star is that. Our North Star is not necessarily marketing per se, because we believe that inclusion needs to cross the entire organization, marketing included, but everywhere from organizational practices all the way to advocacy. And so the way that we come at it is that we look at the business practices. Our goal is really about operationalizing inclusion, as I said, as a business practice, not a philosophy anymore.
Yeah.
And
so are they trying to make DEI more like how Henry Ford did the what do they call it? The assembly line, wanted to build DEI into more of the product itself operationally, from the manufacturing to the marketing to business practicing. They just want to have it baked in now.
They want to have it baked into company culture, corporate culture, and what makes each company the way that it is. And by that, they're going to also influence the consumer. And so everyone who's going to be purchasing anything, and this is a conglomeration of companies. It's spearheaded by Campbell's Soup, Sephora, and Condé Nast, which is the strangest amalgamation of spearheading I have ever seen, to be fair.
I've heard many conspiracy theories of Campbell's Soup being in league with the New World Order for a long time. And then as soon as you said Campbell's Soup, I'm like, God damn it, those conspiracy nuts were right again.
Campbell's Soup. All right, so this is where it gets even weirder before you unpause again. Campbell's Soup has been sponsoring streamer events that get zero traction. So like streamers with millions of followers and hundreds of thousands of views will be sponsored by Campbell's to put on events that get zero traction, zero marketing, have zero influence. But these influencers are getting paid for it. So if they're not getting paid to actually promote the event, they're probably getting paid to either knowingly or unknowingly push the ideals that Campbell's Soup wants them to push.
I put money on it, they know. Like people like Pokemaine are a part of the machine cog without a shadow of a doubt. So is Hassan Piker. These people are so elbow deep in the trenches of corporate bullshit and shillery. It's not even funny. Just looking at the stuff they did for G4, where literally they were to raid G4 and be paid $30,000 to do absolutely nothing, is just honestly amazing. And I don't really think they give a rat's flying ass about anything other than their bottom line. And frankly, I'm going to say something else controversial yet again. This is proof that women should hold no power. Now that like society has been kind of ironed out, there's nothing left unless like we explore the seafloor, which will never happen, or space. Women are never at the forefront of the garbage. Now that like there's no Wild West, there's no crazy savage tribes kidnapping women and turning them into brood mares. Everything's cool. Everything's at the tip of your fingers. Life could be beautiful if we all just mellowed out and let people be people. Now you have these types of chicks running in and telling you we need to change the way humans stink. Because I think that they think bad. And I know that I'm right because I have ovaries. And everything should be as safe as my bedroom.
Women are very useful foot soldiers for pushing ideology. Because you can exploit the empathy that women typically employ when they think about situations, which is something that obviously doesn't make them
That's why they all
as a
vote
leadership
blue.
figure. And then in addition to that, women typically are disarming as individuals, so people will look at them as like less shielded in a way to say it. So it's like if it's coming from a woman instead of a man, there's less scrutiny. Not that should be the case, but that's just typically what happens. So they're much easier to use as infiltrators.
Oh yes, like TikTok is the perfect like weapon for this. TikTok is just, it's so weird how, because I watch this for my own amusement because I'm a sadist. I watch women post TikTok videos talking about how dating is garbage, how there's slaves in America, that men are evil and men need to step aside and all men are predators, just like wild stuff. Like they'll sit there and say they hate men while also saying they can't find a man to marry. And they're pushing this narrative that they're somehow at a disadvantage. They still get paid less than men. They're always in some form of danger. It's just so weird to see all of this unfold.
I mean, I agree with most of that, except I will say dating is absolutely garbage.
Oh, well, that's obviously garbage.
Yeah, for decades, there's been wedges being driven between men and women. Men have been told to be more effeminate, to be less manly, to bend the knee to all of these different progressive ideologies. Women are told that all of these things that actually denigrate them and devalue them are actually empowering.
Yes.
So you have all these conflicts that make dating just terrible. And combine that with instant gratification and hookup culture, and nobody wants to put effort into relationships. They just want to fucking get out.
Well, you also have to take into account that, like, as I've realized in my life, I've noticed now that, like, I guess I was a decent looking guy before YouTube, but after YouTube, like, it's so different. Like, women find out what I look like, and then they stalk me online and go through hoops just to speak to me and try and hook up with me, which is, you know, it's weird for me. And then when I go on the internet, I realize, you know, on TikTok seeing all this stuff, that women are always shooting for the top guys or something. Like the best looking, the most successful, etc. So this leads to only a certain number of men getting chicks, the best looking guys. Like Hassan Piker, I may hate him, but I know that dude's probably smashing hot chicks all the time, you know, realistically. But his handlers probably ain't getting that sort of action. So you have all these women competing for this top guy. And of course he sleeps around because he can just pick and choose what he wants. And if one chick doesn't like him, he goes to the next one. While the average dude is like fighting for scraps, which is why we have the OnlyFans epidemic, where you see these absolutely horrendous looking women like trying to promote their OnlyFans and everything. And then if you check their like timeline, their Instagram or their Twitter, which I do, because once again, I'm a masochist. I love looking at these dudes gas these women up. It'll be like a chick who looked like she got hit by a bus and thrown down the stairs. And these guys are like, oh my God, you're so beautiful. You're so amazing. Any man would be lucky to be with you. And I'm like, this woman, if she like stepped out in front of my car, because this has happened before, or some unattractive chick hit my car, I got out and yelled at her. I was like, you dented my sports car, you pig. But these dudes are like, oh my God, your feet pics are amazing. It's just such a weird world we live in.
I feel like part of it probably ties into men being told that they're not valued and they're not allowed to have opinions or feelings. And so when they get browbeaten to the point where like, okay, I can't interact with actual women, I might as well just buy this OnlyFans because at least it's some kind of interaction and it makes me feel cared about. And that's a very depressing mindset to think of, because the OnlyFans problem won't go away as long as there are men buying it. And men are being conditioned into thinking that buying it is a good thing, that they're supporting women, that they're going to be getting attention from it, and it's just not real.
I didn't even factor that they were being conditioned to believe that this was something empowering. Because honest to God, like some of the stuff I've seen in porn as of late, I find disgusting.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough.
I mean, you have all these articles talking about, oh, look at how much money these women made on OnlyFans. They could quit their job and now they live more comfortably. I was like, that's not a reality.
It's only a reality for like 1%.
Yeah.
It's just dystopian. You got that going on. It's hard meeting a woman that doesn't have an OnlyFans too now, by the way. Like, whoa.
When I would tell people that I stream video games, but my first few years of streaming, I was playing Terra, and I eventually got partnered with Gameforge. Like, I had a paying contract to play Terra with them.
Nice.
And when I would tell people, I'm a streamer, I play video games, they're like, oh, so you do porn? And I'm like, okay, who's a normie stream? No, I'm like Summit 1G, but instead of FPS, I play like Korean shit, right?
And then they're like, who's Summit 1G? Does he sell P-Pics?
They're like, who's Summit 1G? And I'm like, oh, like Asmongold, but instead of World of Warcraft, it's Korean shit. And they're like, so you do porn? I'm like, oh God.
Saying Asmongold to a normal person that isn't online that makes no sense.
I don't know who normies watch, all right? Like
normies watch like that guy who's on HBO.
Special... Oh,
what the fuck
is this clip?
I'm like,
yeah, I was gonna bring this up. Your girl Alyssa went on with Khalif Adams the other day.
Why are you platforming him? If people won't platform me, he doesn't get platformed. Crop this shit so his name's out of there. Fuck that. Crop it.
I can't. This
Khalif he ain't getting shit from me. Ah!
Why does headphones look like they're photoshopped on in that image?
We're just kind of seeing
because that's who he be. You know, you have a perfect point with the OnlyFans thing. I didn't even factor in how the media portrays it as this positive, empowering thing for women, but they vilify women that want to be stay-at-home mothers.
Yeah.
They also vilify marriage too. They like make it sound like being married is slavery or something. We're screwed, really.
Because if women want to get married, if women see being a housewife as a viable option, they might actually have men who like them and who want to be actual husbands as well instead of fuckboys. We can't have that. We can't have people getting along and working together and building
Well, I
culture.
would say the fuckboys are the top 10% of dudes. Like, most guys aren't getting laid. The amount of guys who've messaged me and said that they're in their 30s and haven't even kissed a woman, like, I thought they were LARPing.
Oh.
But it's like a thing.
I mean, personally, I wouldn't see fuckboys in like a top 10%, right? Because they have...
Well, you're not a normal chick. Let's be real here. You're dressed up as a fox. You have ketchup on your desk.
Fair.
You're the Summit 1G of Korean games.
I have autism.
You have autism. Well, that's pretty normal now. Everybody's got autism all of a sudden. Are you neurodivergent?
No, not medically, but my chat thinks I am.
Well, just say that you are to be more inclusive. What else do you need? Because this is what's wild about TikTok. I had an ex-girlfriend who left me for a guy who was taller than me. So I'm like 5'10", 5'11". This dude was like 6'5". I stood no shot. And his only redeeming quality, literally, was being 6'5". Everything else about the dude was bad. He was a drunk. He was a drug addict. He lived with his mother. He like had anger issues where he like put holes in the wall. And TikTok conditioned her to believe that since he was 6 feet tall and I was 5'10", he was the better get.
That doesn't make any sense. I do not understand the fixation with height. Like, it really doesn't matter. Like, unless they're like a midget, I guess. But like...
Like, she got so screwed up by TikTok, she couldn't even do math anymore, dude. Like,
I mean, I can't do math. I'm kind of dumb, but I don't like TikTok.
I love my women dumb. Because the second they get an education, they think they're smarter than you. And then before you know it, they need help because they're in debt. and all of a sudden your dumb ass can do something about it. But that's my life. We're not getting into that.
I complain a bit on stream. I had a decently rough childhood, so I've had to be a strong, independent woman for too long. I want to turn my goddamn brain off. Please just let me be the woman. I want, I don't want to think anymore.
Now that you've said these things, I support you, cat girl. I mean, spicy fox. Any woman that's based, I don't care if she's dumb as a stump. She's all right by me.
Yeah, me too. And the audience, we're actually, check this out. That's a record. We're over 7,000 concurrent viewers. That's a record for this show.
And now people will bail because they don't give a shit. I just took that down.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay, I got to know. How tall are you, by the way?
I am 5'7".
Oh, that's a great height for a woman, which means you're nice and lean, svelte.
Well, yeah. I mean, I rollerbladed for many, many, many years, so I have decently muscular legs. Yeah, I used to be an outside person. I'd go to bonfires on the beach.
This is the type of girl you want to get, guys. She goes outside and she uses her body.
I go outside less now, unfortunately, because that's just like streamer life, But at least I'm going to the gym. I try.
Go to the gym. That's good. Don't simp. Pokemaine will get jealous. Pokemaine can razzle my dazzle, bro.
Oh my god.
I don't simp.
The future ex-wife for a reason.
Yeah, she's already started the divorce proceedings, and we haven't even made it to the fucking altar. And believe me, I have tried with this woman. I have tried. I have been messaging Pokemaine for the last 4 years. I torment her. Like, I send messages like, your hair looks wonderful with curls this morning.
You are my queen. I am blessed to breathe the same air as you.
I was like, by the way, if you were into foot stuff, what exactly foot stuff would you be into doing for a guy you're interested in? I'm not asking for myself. Like, I purposefully send stuff to her.
If you hit me with that message, I'd be like, I just don't believe you. You're definitely asking for yourself.
Well, I'm trying to get her to block me. That's the overall goal.
Well, if she knows you want her to block you, she's obviously not going to do it.
Well, we'll edit this out. She isn't watching. She doesn't know.
How do you know? What if she's secretly always watching your streams and your videos?
I would definitely feel slighted because we have yet to collaborate in a video together where we basically bash one another. I accuse her of forcing children to make stolen cookies. She accuses me of being a midget. It's foreplay, really.
I mean, it sounds like it. I can always put on high heels. I'll hit 6 foot, and then I can call you short.
There you go. But then again, I throw on my cowboy boots. Boom, I'm taller than you.
That's true. We'll just keep escalating the heel height until both our heads hit the ceiling.
Listen, I played in a lot of rock bands. I have platform shoes everywhere, like full-blown Kiss level. I will Gene Simmons you.
I got the 90s goth girl platform boots, so I can dance to your step, okay?
See, there we go. We're vibing here, as the kids say. Who knew we had stuff in common?
Have sex with the bear.
Oh, Daddy Phil.
Eat it.
God, I was just recently watching DSP rant about people not watching his stream. But I'm not going to subject you to it because I don't know how much of DSP you know.
I don't know too much about DSP. Like, tangentially, I've seen some of his clips, and people brought up in my stream, like, last year, how he did, like, a shower review stream. And, like, everybody knows that he masturbated on stream. So, like, that's
like his highlight.
Yeah, that's all I know him for.
Everyone knows. He jerked off on stream, but I really don't know that much about him.
Really, DSP, that was his stairway to heaven. Like, I had a friend come over to my place, and he's, like, looking at some of the stuff I have on my paint table, and I have a Darkside Phil head from the time I made the bug figure with, God damn it, I'm forgetting his name. Darksy DePhil.
Darksy DePhil.
So, I have this head painted on a desk, and he goes, oh, dude, I didn't know you like Warhammer, bro. I'm like, nah, dude, that's not Warhammer. That's Darkside Phil. And he goes, Darkside Phil? What? And I'm like, okay, here, this guy. And I pull up DSP jerking off. He goes, oh, yeah, the jerk off man. That's all he knows about Phil.
That's like one of my favorite, I don't know if they even still stream. I was going to say ancient streamer people to bring up is Only Use Me Blade.
That name I know.
Rotting leg holes.
I know Blade a little bit since I used to work for Keem at Drama Alert. Not a great guy. He's doing a little bit better now that he's sober. But
well, that's good that he's doing better. I only know about him having other people drink hot sauce out of his rotting leg holes.
Bro.
That's Blade.
Like, I saw a video of his girlfriend there in like a trailer or something, and the chat is telling her, because he's out in the background, he's passed out.
Of course.
And they're like, you should leave him. You deserve better, blah, blah, blah. And she's on the verge of fucking tears.
Oh, no.
And I thought to myself, what leads a woman down the path of being in a relationship with a guy like that? Oh, wait, that's the guy who was dropping the N-word 300 times on the screen until the police showed up.
Yeah, he blacked out drunk on New Year's Eve, and then the police showed up, and he just kept on saying the N-word. He said it to the hotel worker.
No, he was like by himself in
and
the.
He threw dogs. That was the other thing I don't like about him. He threw dogs. Like
he's out cold.
A puppy and throw them.
Drunk as piss.
I mean,
he's out like
he
this.
should get together with Alinity then, right? Because didn't she throw a cat? They could compare their throwing techniques.
Oh God, Alinity.
Dog chucking stream. Have you seen DSP's newest grift here, Gundam? The ties.
Just play it. Just play it.
This is just a picture. I just took a screenshot because I didn't want to go through it. But he is now the $150 goal is now a tie, and the vest is $200.
Yeah,
like,
I saw a little bit of that.
Or
yeah,
he tied it. And he was like so proud of himself. Here, I'll go ahead and pull up the fucking video.
He looks very confused about those ties.
Basically, DSP, he gets the tie and he puts on clothes. So the tie is now a goal where if you give him enough money, he'll put on a tie and you can watch him wear a tie. If you give him $200, you get a vest.
So it's like a reverse Twitch thought stream where instead of paying to take their clothes off, you pay him to put his clothes on.
Yeah, but people aren't really paying because Phil's kind of sucking a lot of dick right now. Like, it's over for him. It's not very interesting. Like, the best days of Phil are behind us. Like, his wife, she owns him. He can't play video games and see anything sexual at all. Can you pull up DSP looking at Baldur's Gate and refusing sex with an NPC? Or was it like Dragon's Dogma?
What the hell?
Yeah, his wife, she owns him, man. It's the weirdest thing.
It's just a video game. Who cares if he has sex with an NPC?
Someone should do a supercut, because I know there's detractors out there. Do a supercut of all the times DSP refused to interact with an attractive female character and pretended she was disgusting. He's like, ew, gratuitous sexual nudity?
Is he doing that because of his wife, or is he doing that because he thinks it'll get him like online ass pets? Because like right now, the big popular thing is to hate on sexy women in video. It's okay to fuck the bear in Baldur's Gate, but God forbid you look at the ass of the woman in Stellar Blade, you know?
Oh yeah, he won't play Stellar Blade. He said that game is also for horny kids and that he is a married man and he gets laid by his wife.
You can get laid by your wife and play sexy women in a video game. I don't understand the complaint.
Here's my theory. I think Kat has autism on some level. And she is just on him. She's like, Phil, cheating with anyone, even in a video game, is cheating. So if you're like playing with sexualized characters in video games, like I wouldn't want to be with someone that objectifies women like that. I'm 100% sure she's like that behind the scenes.
Oh,
so now
God.
Phil is like, oh, these games, they're disgusting. Stellar Blade is for horny little kids. And I got to say, Stellar Blade's not bad. I did look at her butt.
It's a PS5 exclusive because I want to play it, but it's not on PC.
It'll be on PC in like a year.
I hope so.
Like every PlayStation exclusive now is coming to PC. And then when it hits PC, oh my God, the costumes they'll make, it's going to be just ridiculous.
Like, as someone who's played Korean games for ages, and especially Terra, I'm looking at Stellar Blade, and I'm just like, this is par for the course for Korean games.
Oh, yeah.
Why is everyone getting angry?
Did you play, like, Black Desert at all?
Yeah, of course I did.
Yeah, I was addicted to that for a hot minute. I gotta admit.
I played Valkyrie in Black Desert, and people liked my character to the point where fap fiction was made about my in-game character.
It's time to fap. Let's go.
That's illegal. That's against TOS.
I'm scratching my leg. Let's see this character. Pull up can we see it without any sexual stuff?
Oh, yeah, I can pull up the character without any sexuals. It'll take me a second, though, because I don't have my screenshots pulled up right
don't
now.
worry. We have nothing but time. I'm waiting for my DSP video.
Okay, I'm pulling it up right now.
There we go.
You're not talking about the old one from weeks ago, right? Talking about the new one.
There's one where she could be exposed to any DSP video where he's against women.
Yeah, pretty much at this point.
I don't got no desk ketchup. I did have desk soy sauce, though.
So, yeah, I have no desire to do it. I'm not interested in it.
I haven't had sex in ages.
I'm happily married. I don't need to be making sexualized jokes to get my jollies off on a fucking stream. You know what I'm saying? It's okay if that's what you're into. Cool. Especially if you're younger. You know, when I was younger, that's how my mind was wired. As I got older, my mind's not wired like that anymore. I don't care about
Pause it.
Okay?
It's called
Respect.
low testosterone.
I love how Phil acts like he was a young guy. He's like, oh, I was a kid. I was 29 years old.
I'm 30 now. I need to stop being sexually attracted to women. That's haram.
I'm 42
how old do you
now,
think
guys.
this man is right here, Kirshe? How old do you think he is, DSP?
Oh man, my chat likes to remind me that Matt Walsh is like 37. So
what? I thought Matt Walsh was 50.
Yeah, he talks like he's in his 50s. I don't know. I guess
Like,
DSP is somewhere in his 40s, right?
She's right.
Yeah, 42.
All right, we should show her Review Tech USC. See how old she thinks he is. Have you seen Review Tech?
No, I don't know who that is.
Pull up Review Tech, just a photo of him, or maybe
I'm
I'll
also
have to do it
bad at
myself.
names, so like even if I've heard someone say something, I probably won't remember their name.
Oh, I'm just like that
Or
too.
don't.
I can't remember Jack.
Thank
You don't have to respect it, but don't come on my streams and keep whining about it, saying, why isn't he playing this game? Why isn't he playing this game? I told you why. Well, I don't get it. What, is he a prude? No, I'm just not wired that way. I don't care for it anymore. It's not entertaining to me. In fact, it's obnoxious to do that stuff, to play those games, and then see people nonstop in the chat talking about sexualized shit. It just bothers me and pisses me off. I don't know why people won't give me respect in that regard, and instead now, so it's one extreme or the other. Either you're completely over-sexualized to the point where you're over the top and obnoxious, or you're a prude. No. I'm really around here, like a normal person, but because I don't do the over-the-top shit like a lot of other streamers do to get shocked reactions,
I'll be damned.
now I'm a prude. Well, fuck you. No, I'm not a prude. Okay.
Mr. Wet Noodle.
All right, I can't upload pictures to the StreamYard thing, so I just sent it to Josh's DMs.
Okay, hold on.
And she can't press the present button and do what she wants?
I don't know. I don't use StreamYards. I use just OBS for all of my shit.
Yeah, I
It's all
barely
good.
use any of this shit too.
Yeah, if we if it was just one of us, we would use OBS just by ourselves. But since I'm doing it from across the nation,
You know, this makes things a lot easier. Like I like StreamYards. I just don't know all the things in it.
All right, we'll have to vamp. Now, tell us the truth. Are you as hot as the cat girl avatar?
I mean, I'm not. I don't look exactly the same.
There you go.
Your character looks a little bit like mine.
Oh my god, same tastes.
Oddly enough, I was a witch class because, like, normally I play dudes. All right, like I'm not one of those guys that play female characters. I like looking at man ass.
Yeah, everybody thought that my character was a witch when I would post it. I'm like, no, I'm a Valkyrie.
while
God,
we're right here, we can actually catch up on some super chats. We've been
Go for it.
inundated.
Black Desert has the best costumes. Like, they will make your character sexy as fuck if it's a chick.
Yeah, Black Desert has great costumes. Best character creator I've touched in an MMO as well.
Oh,
JFA
yes,
with
definitely.
the $20. My puppy and bird passed away yesterday. Still in shock, but I appreciate having
Oops,
me
that didn't work.
distracted. Prepping things for a mushroom grow. Here's some vitamin money for your time, Papa G. Blood for the sun close?
As far as going on Spotify, no, not close, because I just woke up. And I had to read contracts before I got in here. Why is the guest not in the center screen?
Gundam having a boomer moment? Destroying the whole stream layout?
There we go.
There we go. Vito Passion with $10. Wish I could leave New York, but roots dug too deep. At least I can help you leave.
Oh my god, the dog took the most gnarly fart. I'm like tasting it, dude. God bless you, sir.
Castrated Bob with the Australian 20. Here's some money for your vitamin fund. Nutrient deficiency is a serious issue.
Huh.
So is the shakes.
I don't get shakes. I don't get hangovers. I could literally get blasted. Wake up the next day fine.
I got the VTuber Parkinson's. Where are my vitamins?
Oh, well, I can't give you these vitamins because you're going to have the sleep tuber vitamins.
Frank Rod with the 20. Ever thought of calling into Undead Chronic or a TFM live show?
What's TFM? Trans female to male? What is that?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Nobody knows. I'm sorry. Undead Chronic is a name I do know, though, because I think he used to do MGTOW stuff. And then YouTube laid the ban hammer on him.
This one, Sebastian, want me to read again. Sebastian with the
Hold on. I got it. Gundam is going out like too mad. Yeah, that's accurate. Be ready for it.
Don't do that. don't do that.
I'm definitely going to go out in some fashion like that. I'll either die on a motorcycle or I'm definitely going to take too many vitamins by mistake again.
So you should just move to New Hampshire. Their whole motto, live free or die.
Nast. Yeah, I like the motto, but I don't like the snow.
I'm sending this to you guys now so you can talk about the Asmongold Chuck chair, table ketchup. Also, Kirshe, can you talk about Pippa collabing with Papa Gundam and the new he donated to the Escape from New York Fund?
Fire away!
Wait, do you want to know about the Asmongold cuck chair?
It's a cuck chair?
It's a cuck chair?
He went shopping with this other Twitch streamer. I think her name was Kaisi. And they went shopping for a chair that she referred to as the chair. And it was like a $3,000 chair. It looked like a corner of the room chair. And I was just like, please don't get a cuck chair, I beg. And I looked up her Twitch page, and you know she had all the links on the side, like all of them do. And I went to the links, and she didn't have an OnlyFans. She had something else. I can't remember what it was called. It's not a fan.
Let me guess. It's like, yep.
And she did cuckold roleplay scenarios, and I was like, no.
Yikes.
No, she literally does cuckold roleplay for people, and they pay for it, and she's out shopping for a chair. Asmongold, don't do this to me.
Bro, I'm guessing you're cool with Asmongold.
I mean, I don't talk with him, but like I've watched his content for a pretty long time as well.
Yeah, so I'll try to be nice. Because I know he advocated for me to go down in flames, and I went off on him so bad he now pretends he doesn't know who the fuck I am.
See, that's weird. I don't even remember like you're fighting with him, Ark, and I've been watching both of you.
Oh, that was during the Poke drama.
The Pokemane drama in 2020.
I don't let things go. You come for me, you either say sorry or we stay with a vendetta till I die.
Always keep receipts. That's my motto.
So anyway, a cuck chair with him, totally see it, 100%.
Yeah,
because let's be real here. That dude wouldn't get any pussy if it wasn't for Twitch. If I was Asmongold, I would suck the dick of whoever made World of Warcraft because they gave him a life. And you can quote me on that. Gundam don't give a fuck.
Oh my
Run,
God,
tell that. You
spicy.
said I did it. This is who I really am when a mask slips.
I mean, it's fair. YouTube has to censor us so we can't speak our minds most of the time.
I
So.
know, they're going to shut us down any minute now. Let me get through a couple of these super chats. Zadoom with 10 pounds from Poland with love. Thank you so much. I see no evil, $10. Bet Vosh eats his Oreos with water because his dad didn't come back with the milk.
That might be a gay reference.
He left for cigarettes and never came back.
Nah, Asmongold. Vosh seems like the type of dude who would have had a dad that loved him. That's why he's like that. My father, yeah, he wasn't too fond of where my life was going.
That's why I turned out so strange. I have a great dad, bad mom.
I had a absentee, angry dad, fucked up family. My mother was there great. My grandmother, aunts were worse. I lived in a house with 8 women. So
oh my God.
When you growing up as a kid, so the reason why I am the way I am is because I was programmed to be this. The stories I could tell of it was like living in Game of Thrones if all the cast members were women. And they all hated each other.
I can only imagine the amount of blood you had to deal with in your bathroom. That must have been terrifying.
No, I had to deal with being told how women should lead and take over by people that couldn't pool their resources to invest in a better life.
That's very unfortunate. And my mom is definitely an unfit parent kind of person. She would just frequently disappear. She refused to like feed my brother and I most of the time, so I had to like go out and buy us food. She brought home a guy from the Aryan Brotherhood who she then went on to date for like 10 years. She got some swastika tattoos. She was a little hardcore. She taught me how to clean blood out of basically every kind of fabric and item that I possibly could ever need to.
Your mother was the real deal.
She was the real deal.
Yeah, like not the ones that see Pipkin Pippa. That's not. I had to deal with neo-Nazis when I was growing up. The real ones with the skinhead stuff, Doc Martens, and they have full-blown arm sleeves of that stuff.
Yep.
Those were the Nazis I grew up with. God damn it. And the sad thing is I missed them because at least you knew what a real Nazi was back then and how to avoid them now.
Exactly. I went from wanting to pretend my mom like was dead so I didn't have to tell my friends about her to like, yeah, come to my house for the weekend. You'll get a free show, I guarantee it.
Oh my God. So this is why you're a wild animal.
Yeah, pretty
Spicy
much.
fox.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not Neo with the $10. Enjoy some funds for whatever you need to keep on keeping on. And oh, I finally got my GP02 shipped. Too bad I already ordered one from China, but hey, I got two now.
Wow,
Ironic
man.
timing for that name.
If you get those, I'll be surprised. Because my GPO2, gun damn it, didn't ship. Then I ordered one from China, and the Chinese authorities took it. God damn it.
Oh, we already did that one. Frank Rod. We already did that one. Can't read that with the 20 pounds. Go ahead, pull a Vosh. I want the JAV recommendations.
Pull a Vosh.
I couldn't recommend good Jav pornography. Only the crazy ones you probably don't want to be caught dead watching.
Now, there's a question. Do you watch the JAVs?
Oh, of course. I used to... Back, not for getting off purposes, but back in Ion, I used to do drunk porn PvP nights.
Likely
story. When our group in PvP would get wiped, we would all find the most screwed up pornography we could and watch it together while drinking.
That's an interesting... So what did you pull up for my curiosity now?
This is how I learned about, like, nacho cheese enemas and, like, people getting octopuses stuffed in their nether regions.
Well, okay. I didn't see that coming. Nacho cheese. It seems like a waste of nachos.
Well, no, because then they just dip the nachos in the cheese.
Oh, my God. I was being facetious.
Yeah, they go pretty wild over there.
The Japanese are perverted. What the...
I was like, babe, wake up. It's time for breakfast. I gotta beat the eggs inside of your anus.
Oishi. And then they get their nacho cheese and they go, tabemashita.
Cameron Russell with the 10. Like to listen to your videos while working. Keep it up.
Oh, thank you.
Jose with the 40. My birthday was yesterday. Buy yourself something you think I'd like.
Oh, thank you, Jose. I'm going to buy some JAV that involves nachos.
Oh, my God.
Galactic Knight with the $10 in rubles. Hey, Josh, big fan. Love your content from about 2 or 3 years ago with the Keemstar stuff. So anyways, hope you have those cheeks greased up because Boss Hog is coming to break you off, baby. Hell yes. I might bringing up some old school memes from myself. Astro Rampage with the $10. Greeting our holy lord of debauchery we call Papa Gundam. Just wanted to let you know that my woman got banned on Facebook for attempting to share one of your videos. For real?
What? God damn it. Which video was it? It probably was one of the good ones.
Yeah, get a hold of me,
How the heck you
Astro
get
Rampage.
banned for sharing Papa Gundam? What is that?
I know.
It's pretty easy to do. I got banned on Instagram and didn't even know it. I had to submit an appeal.
What the heck?
FNT went down because of him.
I've been
Maybe not because of him.
revenue
I do what
limited
needs
on
to be
Twitter since I applied for the program, and they were like, "Oh, we reversed it. Don't worry." But I still have the flag, and they won't get rid of it.
Muzzy Skeleton with the $50. Here's some money for some saltines and tuna cans. Take care, Papa G.
See, you might think it's funny, but the tuna I buy is it's canned tuna. I'm going to recommend it to you people now. These assholes will owe me some money. I think it's called Natural Catch. The albatross or albacore, whatever it's called, man. That stuff is 20 grams of protein with very little fat. Bro, if you're trying to hit 100 grams of protein a day to maintain your muscle growth and your gains, that tuna is the tuna to go with, not that packaged crap. Oh my God.
Toasted tuna sandwiches kind of hit different as well. It's like a childhood favorite of mine.
I just eat the tuna straight. I'm trying to cut back on the carbs, high protein, low BS. Oh,
eat it with a pickle.
A pickle? Well,
yeah.
I guess pickles are good for your intestinal tract or something like that. If we're going to be. It's Saren.
with the $50, my weekly contribution to the favorite naughty noticer. How dare you observe things, Gundam? Car survived the track last week, all right. But It's a Gundam stick would have shaved a few seconds off my lap times. If you ever make them, I'll buy them. Much love.
They're coming. I will get on my designer about that because I need some stickers myself. Also, Snort, thanks for the contributions.
Smug Goat with the $10. The band Korn warned us with the Evolution music video.
Well, you know, I never liked Korn, so I missed that one. I'm screwed.
Yeah, I don't know what that one is either.
What band did you like?
What singular band? I don't know. I listen to a lot of like Blink
Well,
182, Angels and Airwaves kind of stuff.
There you go, Blink 182, people. I wasn't a fan of them either.
CJ Cheryl with the $20. Finally got to catch Papa Gundam. Thank you for a valuable service to the community. We all like to know that we are not alone in this crazy world.
Yeah, soon they will silence me. They'll ball gag me, and then they'll sound my butt cheeks.
Don't do that.
They'll stuff me with nachos. Has anyone done sound plus nachos in the JV videos?
I don't know. That's something I could look up. Usually when I'm on stream and I get hit with a thought, I just look it up, and that's how I found out that people pick up wasps with tweezers and insert them into their urethra.
I saw that too.
Yeah.
That's so fucking weird.
Because when the wasp stings you, it engorges your penis.
I've asked
apparently
the wrong questions.
KMS Z1 with the $20. Why does it always come down to the rules for thee but not for me? That or until it happens in their backyard. I guess it shows just how useful idiots can be. Useful. Useful. Oh, heck, I think we're not meant to understand regards.
Well, we got the wrong thing up.
Oh, that's the old one.
Mm-hmm.
There, my bad. Mars Gundam with the $20. Thoughts on the upcoming Netflix Gundam movie? Lastly, have you seen G Savior?
I have not seen G Savior, but I do not have any hope for the Gundam. I don't think is the Gundam movie still happening? Because from what I understand, it was happening, then it wasn't. Then we got this stupid animated thing. Frankly, I have no faith in anything Netflix does. I'm sorry. People are like, "Oh, One Piece was good." I watched it and I'm like, "This kind of blows." I'll just watch the normal One Piece. I don't need a remake.
Yeah,
We don't
need
remakes.
Anyone could have faith in Netflix at this point, if I'm going to be honest. It's like they make things that are terrible, and when something is actually good, they just cancel it. So I don't know.
I don't know either. Everything is so lame. That's
They
why you
said
need
it's
your
still
vitamins.
happening. As far as I know, it's still in production.
I don't want it to happen because it's just going to bring in more normies. And I can't stand normies, dude. Like, after The Witcher Mercury bringing in the LGBT, the alphabet mafia, and then have these people just theorize every character is coded gay or trans. This is like, no. The anime is from 1980, you freak. Continue.
It's like, I think a lot of the issue is people, for some reason, struggle telling the difference between fake things and reality in current year. It's like they just can't tell the difference between something that's not real and something that is real. So they have to look at it in the guidelines of what goes on in their head. They can't just have normal headcanon. It has to actually be real.
It has to relate to them because they have no real social experiences.
Oh my god, that's like that game dev that was just like, what do you mean that people who are minorities can't make characters that aren't related to them? Like they want to see characters that are related to them. And I was like, you just proved the point. That you just proved the point.
I feel like, unfortunately, we lost the first Gamergate, and this new one I'm sure we'll lose to. I'm not even gonna pretend we have a shot because after Anita Sarkeesian, everything got terrible.
I agree.
They won. Games
and
are
I think
stupid.
They won because we were busy. We were younger, obviously, but we were busy laughing at them because it's like, these people are ridiculous. Who is going to take them seriously?
So
unfortunately, we didn't realize how overarching the problem was back then because we were just focused on, the gaming and the comics.
So basically, by default, while we were out living our lives thinking that this didn't matter, we lost.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you're right.
When these people are trying to push an ideology instead of just wanting to live life and have fun, like, they're gonna do it by any means necessary. And while we're laughing, they're gonna be making games.
And then before you know it, you're playing Spider-Man 2. with a woman, and she's like, "So this is the PS5 that you told me was so amazing," and I'm like, "You gotta understand, like, the games are usually better. I don't know why Spider-Man's so cringe. The first one was okay." She's like, "This is why I play Nintendo games." And she left, and she was right. So go fuck yourself.
That's why we have
It's
stuff
in
like
the
Bridge now, where they're just like, we're no longer asking, you will comply.
No, I won't comply with anything. The average man won't comply. Go to hell, you old bitch. Like, I hope something happens where we're forced to just battle it out. The problem is there's no more fighting anymore. There's no more duking it out. There's no just naturalness. There's no normalcy. There's no jokes. There's no fun. Everything has to be so regulated and homogenized and controlled. You can't even have a thought.
The weak men have made hard times, as it
Yes! I have a final solution for weak men, but no one will listen.
I would probably agree with said solution.
That's it. You're my Goebbels.
This is where it all started.
Dude, like
ground zero.
YouTube striking you down.
Takeover.
I really don't understand what guys get out of sitting and watching. Have you seen the new Twitch meta?
The putting the screen on your tits and ass?
No, that's old.
Oh,
We've moved on.
Oh,
the new meta is so wild, I can't even show it to you.
Oh no.
It's like,
describe it. Paint me a picture.
Okay. Oh, get ready to lick your lips, because this is sensual. It's now girls in bikinis, and they oil themselves up. Or they like spray themselves with a spray bottle. Like the same spray bottle I used to like spray down my 3D printed fingers. These chicks are spraying their bodies with it. So I didn't even know that this possibility existed. And then they sit on clear chairs. And there's a camera under the clear chair.
Oh.
So like half the screen is her spraying herself down with oil. And the other half is a clear chair of like her ass and her underbits. And you can kind of see her butthole and everything.
I saw a screenshot or two of that, and I was like, huh. Usually when I see this, there's also like a speculum inserted into their anus, so I'm a little confused.
I knew this had to be porn related because Twitch tots do not have any ideas of their own. They lift everything from porn.
I wish I could remember her name, but again, we've already established I can't remember names. Like 4 or 5 years ago.
We're not platforming here. If Vosh won't platform me while bashing me, they get. Oh shit! I platformed him. Damn it. Outsmarted again.
Let me run through a couple
there was this
more
actual
of these real
cam
quick.
girl a few years back.
Yes.
Who talked about how like all of the Twitch thoughts are doing softcore camming and wanting to claim that they came up with these ideas. But they're just taking it from girls who do the cam shows on Chatterbait, on My Free Cams, and they're doing it to an audience that is partially underage since Twitch, is 13+. And so they want to be looked at as they're taking the high road. They're being, like genius entrepreneur women ship people when they're just doing cam girl tactics on a non-cam girl site. And then it gives all the other cam girls like a worse name. And I wish I could remember who said that because
I think I know who you're talking about.
True.
We used to be cool, but I think she's blocked me now due to my views on women shouldn't lead.
I mean, you're not wrong though.
Well, come live in New York under Kathy Hochul and tell me I'm wrong, lady. But I know what you're saying. Like, yeah, she pointed that out too. I used it as one of my talking points, and YouTube punished me for it.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, they can't stand the truth. The devil is a liar, but me, I'm the truth.
Don't notice the Emperor's new clothes.
Yes, that she took off, and she's now spraying herself with oil. While also promoting her spicy links on a third-party link on Twitch, and they do nothing. Like, Twitch deserves to burn.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's do these super chats. We're not supposed to have too much fun.
Master Gal with the $20. I came to support the Foxu. Here is money for her to get her 4 D-size Duracell batteries. Keep her energized for me. Thank you for having the boss on. Please break her into berserk with chapter 125, Morning of the Truth Conviction Arc.
The battery thing, I need some explaining here.
I think it's because I just talk really fast, and I talk for basically 5 hours straight on my own stream.
White guy named Tyrone with the $20. Hassan needs to hurry up and bubble himself already. He sounds like an annoying Valley white woman.
Because he is.
Yeah, totally. Luma Angler channel with the $20. Kirshe is my fox wife collaborating with my favorite man. I've been waiting for this collab for a long time. Kirshe, how are you doing? Did you see Reddit is seething over your existence? Both of you stay sexy, and I love y'all.
Okay, what did you do to Reddit?
She broke Reddit.
I didn't do anything
Y'all
to
are made
Reddit,
for
but
each other.
there was a post about how I'm a far right VTuber who's infiltrated the space, and I was just like,
they're talking about you?
yeah, I was like, I've been here for 5 years. What? I was a VTuber before the EN boom. What do you mean?
What I love about Reddit is how they spend so much time fixating on just being normal.
Yeah.
Noah Cabert with the $20. Why are only VTubers talking about this? All the other right-wing accounts haven't even mentioned this. Why do I need to rely on my degen weebs to bring the news?
Well, it hasn't made it to like some sort of website yet. So the second is like on Gizmodo or something, or the New York Post. Then your favorite YouTubers that give you daily news will be aware.
Yeah. They're talking about Bridge as well. I feel like I've basically been the only person talking about Bridge, and I've been trying to just spread it everywhere because it's like we can prevent it, but we gotta have people notice it's happening.
I've heard about Bridge, but I won't lie to you. I'll hear about a lot of things, and if I see a little bit and I'm not in the mood, or I've already finished looking at some sort of stupid ESG crap, I immediately walk away. I'm like, no, next week, I'm not doing another 7-day edit. Eat my ass.
Yeah.
Spacio with the $20. Apparently, Florida got rid of swatters' rights. Yeah, you ain't getting
time to go, roaches.
See ya. Jack Mornicki with the $20. We don't have guillotines, but we do have wood chippers. Lol in Minecraft.
Remember to always add Minecraft.
Douglas Kaplan with the $20. I think New York will be the last due to all degeneracy. Intelligent people will be first. Also, Kirshe might be right about that takeover. I hear the most pop name in Ireland is Mahmoud. I know I spelled that wrong. I probably said that wrong too. Juice.
They actually really did take over Ireland then.
I'm pretty sure in the
thing
UK
with,
it was one of the most popular names as well. Muhammad was one of the most popular newborn baby names.
J.K. Rowling got in a bunch of trouble for her April's Fool's tweet.
Oh,
what did she tweet again?
She talking about all these trans, and then it's like I'll pull it up later on.
Remember, we're only allowed a few T's a day.
Oh yeah.
Alphabet Mafia.
$50. Kirshe and Papa G together on stream is all I need for a gem tuber to jump on, and all my worlds will collide. Loved your video on 0083. It was my favorite. I wish I could have seen the GPO 4G on screen. At least we have the appearance in the EIS game.
Is that the... Oh, my God. There's a mobile game from Gundam. I can't remember the name right now because I'm still recovering from my vitamins.
Oh, no.
Pixel Kitten VT with the $10. Feminism has gone full circle at this point. I lost it when I was deemed a person with a quote-unquote bonus hole. That was the line for me.
All right, here, Pixel Kitten, you're right. I'm going to say something else controversial. Feminism led to all the dumb shit we got going on. I'm saying the last wave of feminism, the useless wave, the Anita Sarkeesian wave, that
I would say even before that wave, feminism was basically co-opted by Marxists in order to infiltrate government positions. Back in the 70s,
I will go with you on that because I didn't pay attention until 2016.
Yeah, I was gonna say back in the 70s, the Equality Act was pushed through, and it didn't quite get pushed in until the early 80s. But that was what created a lot of the issues involving like no-fault divorce and removing housewife stipends.
And this probably explains why Camilla Paglia and Christina Summer Hoff kind of sort of slightly turned on the movement by basically saying it's lost its mind.
Yeah.
But what you gonna do? You got to get that gay-looking character in the game.
Representation. Snoopy Diz with the $10. YouTube wouldn't accept my original message, so take this lame one instead. I wonder what the original one said.
Same.
Lazy Gizmo with the $20. Did you hear about the indoctrination to our military, sniffing out, booting conservatives in the ranks? The latest story was using the vaccine mandates to kick out a lot of based military people. The draft/hard times are ahead.
You know something? I'm going to Argentina, so good luck with that. I
don't understand how we will have a functioning military at this point, because
isn't it weird to see alphabet people in military outfits talking about like like acceptance and all this other dumb shit. And it's like your job is to be ready to bubble people. Yeah, that's another thing you have to learn. You can't say certain words, so we use bubble.
Well, bubble the people like hamsters.
Oh yeah, the girl who's doing the clear chair stream also was doing bubbles like DSP.
Oh my god.
I saved it because I knew it would be funny to use for later.
DSP is an e-girl.
DSP is an e-girl.
With a beard.
And
I mean, basically.
No, keep going, Kirshe, what you're saying. I totally lost it.
Oh, no, I was just saying, like, I don't see the point in where people would want to join the military at this point, and I also don't understand from like a subversive ideological position what you would gain by stacking your military with people who won't be as effective. If you're stacking it with people who are going to be basically mind virused by the propaganda that you fed to them, and they're not going to be effective fighters from either up close or afar with drone striking, then what exactly are you doing?
Vito Ness with the $10 in rubles. Why they made Alloy from Horizon Forbidden West fat?
They made Aloy look like Nick Avocado.
Yeah.
That's another game I couldn't finish. Like I was playing. Did I beat the first one? I can't even remember. But I was playing the second one because everybody said it's amazing. So I'm playing it, and I guess Aloy's gay now, right? Or is she always gay? I don't know.
But it's safe to assume any Western female character is probably some degree of gay at this point.
Yeah, they were like really kind of like making sure you knew. And of course, the black guy character who I saw too much of and I didn't care about, he had this off to the side dreads that every black character now has.
Every single character has.
Yeah, I didn't get far, man. Like, so far, the PlayStation's been a real disappointment.
Vito Ness with the $10 in rubles. You think Phil let his wife beat him in the nuts?
Oh my god.
I'd be surprised if she's even touching his nuts. To be real with you.
He gonna be like that guy that had 30 years of smegma buildup?
Here's another theory I have. I think DSP didn't get laid until YouTube.
I think you're right.
Like, I think Pandali was his first piece. Then
I don't think him
he
and
got
Kat
Cat.
sleep together though. I don't think they
Not
sleep
anymore.
in the same bed. Yeah.
Like, it's got to be over.
She's on the couch.
She's somewhere big. Oh, we haven't shown Kirshe Cat. Hold on.
Here, you pull it up. I'll do a couple more super chats and we'll get off this.
Crap! I have that.
You got the old picture. You need the picture with her mouth open.
I'm sorry, I haven't updated.
Oh my god.
This
Echo
is back when
Castellano
it was
with the
rumored.
10. Thanks for subjecting me to another tuber to watch. Money for the move, Papa G.
Oh yeah, we're getting out of here at some point, in some way. I'm telling you what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna tell chat right now. I'm not gonna Hassan Piker you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna get a big ass house with at least a 3-car garage. I'm going to be driving a classic Mustang. Don't look for me, please. And I will be riding a Ducati Panigale V4R at the very least. And you're right, it's gonna be 50 fucking grand of absolute awesomeness. I'm gonna die on that thing. I'm gonna fully mod it for a race and then ride it on the street because fuck carbon emissions. Suck my dick. The environment will be here after I'm dead. Holler at me.
Dan Bass with the 50. Cheers, Gundam. Get out of New York. Move south.
Oh, yes, definitely. My God. I'm so sick of... I can't. I'm not going to subject you to my misery. Bless you, Dad.
Sheep Cityan with the 50. More story. Through a wild string of events, I was locked out of my hotel room at a convention and got roped into a police report over a dude attempting to delete someone's save file over a girl, and the dude almost yeeted himself from the 7th floor.
Like, did the guy almost fall on you? Well, I guess I can't get an answer.
No, he'll be in the chat. Sheep Cityan. If you're in the chat, go ahead and answer. But yeah, I'm gonna stop right there with the super chats. There's a lot more, but
this reminds me, there was a video that was making the rounds on Twitter, and we definitely cannot bring it up on YouTube.
Okay, you tell me though.
Yeah, there was a guy who jumped from an upper balcony and landed on like this group of partygoers' balcony, and they were all just like, "Oh my god, this guy! He just jumped from above! Oh my god, can we get out there?" And then he just jumps off of their balcony, and he is, sleeping on a car below, and they're all just filming it. Like, they didn't even try to like stop him or anything, and it's just like, what the heck, dude?
See, that's the problem with our society right now. People are completely full blown zonked out of their mind. They're so far removed from reality, they have to process everything through a phone. But not only that, they also have to film it in some sad attempt to get some internet clout or notoriety. We're destroyed as a society.
Yeah, and anytime somebody tries to step in and help, they just get railroaded, like that guy on the subway train in New York.
He got fucked.
You don't help people in New York. You get out of New York. That's what you do.
Oh my God.
You got to let the crazy black man do his song and dance.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick
This
my
is
balls?
DSP with his gorgeous wife. Notice how DSP stopped saying she had a supermodel body a few years back. That was the first indication. My God, does she love to snack?
Oh, man.
Make it, bitch.
What do you think, Kirshe? This is prime content. Maybe you need to hear their love.
All right. So we're gonna get started. First of all, before you ask, I'm sitting on a tiny plastic stool because we didn't know height-wise how this was gonna work. So Kat's sitting in my chair, and I was looking for chairs around the house, and we were gonna use a chair from the dining room. It's too big. I'm like way up here. So the only thing in the house that I can sit on is this very flimsy plastic stool. I feel like I'm surfing as I sit on it. I'm gonna fall.
That's the most body movement I've ever seen DSP have in his fucking life, bro.
I'm very confused as to what I'm watching.
I don't even know how to preface it to. Now I remember. Ha! My brain cells work again.
I love brain
This was the day that I had Mike Klum on, right?
Yeah, that was
okay.
the same day. It was right before that.
No, it was right after that. I had Mike Klum on, and
right after
I asked him about like DSP's wife, and I pulled up this photo here, and I was like, "Is DSP's wife a biggin?" And he wouldn't answer. So I go, "Okay, between Fiona and Kelly Clarkson, which one is DSP's wife?" See, it's a trick question. It's only the answer I want. And he's like, "I can't go into it." Then after that stream, DSP literally, this motherfucker here, you bald son of a bitch. He goes live with his wife when I go off stream so that I couldn't milk this absolute phenomenon because I knew baby girl got chunky. God bless him. 5
years of DoorDash.
And that's the one who like he won't play like sexy NPC things in video games.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
you gotta keep.
She's watching him.
She is watching him. She watches the chat.
Have you seen Attack on Titan?
Yes.
I really like Levi in Attack on Titan. He's a wonderful short king, as it were. And I dated a guy once who legitimately got mad at me for like my thirst over Levi. He's just like, I feel like you're insulting me and I'm being emasculated because you like this character so much.
So
and I was like,
date effeminate dudes.
I was like, bro, he's not real. He's not actually a threat. I can't cuck you with him. He's a drawing.
Yeah, that's weird to me. Like, I don't know how you could get upset with that. Like me, I don't give a rat's ass. Like talking to a woman who's thirsting over Gojo, and it's just like whatever.
Yeah, it's
you like
not
Gojo?
real.
I'll 3D print you a Gojo. You know,
like if you came home and you were like, I want to fuck Kathy from accounting, I'd be like, okay, now we have a problem. But like,
actually, it's Karen from finance. But we got to admit that she's got so much riz.
It's
Oh
Kelly
my God,
from
her ass
marketing.
is so
to tell you
fat.
the truth.
Oh my God. So, okay, here's one. Would you cosplay for your boyfriend if he thirsted for an anime girl?
absolutely. Why wouldn't you?
See, this is the type of girl you date.
Yeah, there was no hesitation in that.
Yes, that's the girl you want. You don't want a girl like Kat, who I can't pull up again.
I was like, you can put on a certain Hugo Boss uniform. I can dress up as Freerin. We can have a bit of a fight. Let's go.
A certain Hugo Boss uniform. The irony that I happen to own one.
Oh my God.
I have a reason for this.
Okay, let's hear it.
While playing in rock bands in an area that actually had, people that were racist and Nazis, to upset them, I would do full-blown makeup because I learned makeup artistry from drag queens and, transsexuals. And I would look like a woman while singing rock music, wearing their outfit, and I called myself the gender fuck Nazi.
Oh,
It
that
pissed
makes
people
sense.
off, and it also sexually confused them. Then I ran into another problem where there was like this dude who was trying to kidnap me. So, yeah, That was a time.
Why was he trying? Was he trying to kidnap you to make him make you his wife?
Yeah, I became like his fantasy or something.
Oh God.
I didn't really see that part coming. You know, to be real with you, but I have to admit, I did look good.
So you were the catalyst for all of the femboys on the Nazi Discord servers, eh?
Dude, I was a pioneer. Like I could have if TikTok existed at that point, I would have done videos to like goodbye horses while putting on the lipstick. Like, would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. You know,
you could have been the pioneer before our Dillon queen.
God damn, I could have been rich. I didn't even think of that. Fucking
You
A.
could have been the one to tank Bud Light.
Even
it could
now,
have been you.
If I decided to pull on full face fantasy for like 3 hours, I look like more of a woman than Dylan Mulvaney. And I have no facial surgery. That's because that cunt won't learn how to fix her mug, girl.
Ugh. It's like when I was hearing you talk earlier. You know you have beautiful, luscious hair when black women start asking you to buy it.
It's true. I had a black girl actually hit me in the head with a steel chair over it.
What why?
I went to bad schools.
You can't. I mean, as much as they might want to, they can't actually steal your hair. What does hitting you with a chair do?
Listen, you don't try to understand the hood rat. You know? Oh, God. Now you kids, you go to school and you got to listen to gender pronouns. I would rather be beaten with a chair.
True. True and real.
Have y'all
heard
heard
it wasn't
about
wrestling school. It was it was junior high school.
Have y'all heard about the new drama between Azzyland and Sniperwolf?
I don't even.
No.
Oh, that's not new. That's been going on for years.
I don't even know one of those names.
Azzy says that Sniperwolf beat her up, like assaulted her. And it's in Nerd City's newest video that came out today.
Listen, Sniper SS Wolf has always been a cunt. Like, let's be real here. She's been arrested for breaking an entry. Yeah. Was she arrested for battery?
Battery, domestic violence.
Bro,
DUI.
YouTube platform's fucking criminals. I have done nothing wrong. I just said Dylan needs to fix that mug.
Check out this story.
They were like in a circle, and I walked in the bathroom, and then when I was walking back, I saw them, and they're like, "Hey, Azzy," and then I was like, "Sniper's there," and I'm like, "Oh, you know what? Just be nice." They just walk over, and then I go in there, and I got really awkward, so I started like just telling an embarrassing story of myself, and she just like is looking at me. She's silent, and she's like angry, and then she like lunges at me, and I don't remember like exact details because it was just fucking terrifying. In between and like pulled her off me, and then they took her back into the room, and then I was out there, and they were like, "What the f was that?" It was just like, it was so. Oh yeah, she was like, oh yeah, she screaming at me. She's like, a bunch of words I can't actually say on YouTube, but the one sentence I can say is she goes, "You think you're gameplay," and then charges towards me, swinging.
This is an Azzyland only channel from now on. Sniperwolf is no longer my best friend. Azzyland is my best friend.
Leah had to be physically pulled off of Azra and was dragged away screaming and clawing.
Yes, this was me, the child with the anger issues, who would never back down from a fight. And I scream really loud. You know that high-pitched scream that girls do? I'm not even gonna do it for you guys, just to spare you headphone users. I hate you.
When the narcissist.
She is terrible.
I'm gonna be real.
I still bone her though.
This felt like I was just watching a beginning of the episode recap from like The Real World on MTV.
That's what this is.
It does feel like that.
Okay, truth be told, chat, would you still smash her though? For real? Because I'm not gonna lie, I've nailed chicks like her before.
One's in the chat if you smash.
Yeah.
One's in the chat if you smash.
Don't even lie. Don't lie. I've actually had sex with crazier women than Sniper SS Wolf. I'm doing a one in the chat.
What is the craziest woman you have ever had relations with? You have to like sneak out her fire escape window so she doesn't knife you.
I had a chick fucking fake her death.
What the hell?
And she left before a married dude. They tried to get him to leave his wife, so she faked her death. It was wild. And if I told you the married dude was because he's semi-famous, like I gotta protect myself.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
we got a bunch of ones in the chat.
Nuts.
It's an obvious one.
Obvious ones.
I guarantee you can eat nachos out of her ass. No question. Somebody gave it 8. That dude would do it 8 times. B, you're a real one. I like
Chad, if you'd eat the nachos out of her ass, hit the like button.
B. Chat, one in chat. Here we go. I would take some nachos. Fresh off the cheeks.
You guys aren't even starting at cereal or fruit salad. You want to go all the way messy right away.
Well, I figured I don't know what I'm doing. I've got problems.
It's the vitamins. Blame it on the vitamins.
Someone said, unlike, that's it, you're banned.
No,
you can't handle the truth.
The likes are going down.
Kirshe, Levi, nachos off his ass cheeks. Yes, no.
I don't think I would eat off of a man's ass, but like flip him over and let me eat off of his stomach.
Okay,
I'll do that.
There we go.
We'll like do it for you. There we go.
Yeah.
So it's technically a 1. It's an audible.
Oh my God!
See, I like her. I'm beginning to understand how she thinks.
Yeah, you can lay out a sushi board on a man's abs. Use the cum gutters for the soy sauce. It just works.
There we go. So now you have to be. See, now it's like there's a barrier, my guys. You have to have the abs and, as she calls them, the cum gutters, which means
look. You don't have to have the abs. I'm just picturing like a board, okay?
Listen, I'm going to tell you what she really means. You have to have the V shape right here, your hip bones. Like I'm looking down at myself. And you only get that from a very well-maintained diet and a great ab workout. I know because I've had them before YouTube, because I could dedicate 2 hours a day to working out. I miss those days.
If you don't have the cum gutters, where is the soy sauce going to go?
At the side of your fat ass. You know?
We're getting a weird sexual tension in here.
I know we're going into weird places that normally should be a private conversation. Because there's things I would ask, but I'm like, I can't do that live.
Oh no.
I'll save it for later.
Okay.
Oh wait, we have to find out
with your post that you put on about
what post?
The homeboy that you was at City Hall meeting earlier.
I don't remember.
Demarkus.
Oh, man. Demarkus.
Yo, Irving City Council, how you doing?
How you doing?
My name is Tiny, and I'm a professional sports gambler. But unfortunately, my career is at a standstill because I got 6 baby mamas all in the DFW Metroplex. What? So I can't live in a state that's got illegal gambling. In a sense, it would be March Madness. I'm coming up here to beg y'all to make sports gambling legal in the city so I can stack my paper and pay for the illegitimate children. I know some people think sports betting is risky, but I got an unbeaten system that can put money in all y'all pockets. Seriously. My system is easy. I bet on the blackest and darkest teams in college sports because blacker the berry, sweeter the juice, and better the jump shot. I also got a sports betting angle that is foolproof. Since y'all want to let all these transgenders up in the league, that is full proof. Since y'all want to let all these transgenders up in the league, I became almost a millionaire betting on Leah Thomas's big ass winning all them swimming meets. And just like these transgender swimmers, my swimmers are strong. That's why I got so many baby mamas. But you know what that means? I got a lot of bills to pay. So I'm sick of risking my life and my freedom on gambling illegally on transgender athletes. So I beg you, Irving City Council, to please legalize sports gambling because I can't afford to be up in the penitentiary doing 5 to 10 years on some weak ass gambling charge.
This guy should be a comedian.
I also would like to,
if
y'all could give me some reputations because Irving is hella white and I'm hella black. My great grandfather was a slave in Mississippi, so y'all owe me for real.
1 minute left.
And I'll say one more time, you white city council people need to legitimize gambling and start putting y'all's money on these transgender swimmers because they got propellers in their back-friendly swimsuits. And remember to always bet on black. I always want to shout out to my homie, Demarkus Calloway, who is locked up for murder, but he didn't do anything wrong, but stab a police officer, which is according to the BLM movement, is okay. It's time to get paid, bitches. Legalize it and free my homie Demarkus.
There's no way this guy is real.
Hashtag free
course
Demarkus
not.
chat. Free Demarkus.
Great.
I can't
I gotta
imagine.
unsubscribe. I told you not to play that shit. That's a black woman too. Do you know how hard it is to hold a black woman demographic? I'd have fire your ass, damn it. Come
It's
back.
like 0.0001 of the channel. You just lost.
Yeah,
one of
literally,
the
I
three
just
black
lost
women.
my only one.
Yeah, her and the other one.
I have a
Don't
feeling.
get mad at me for Demarkus.
I have a feeling he's not very good at gambling, considering he has 6 children to 6 different women.
Well, you know, you gotta.
Takes his chances. Man's a
You win
gambler.
some, you lose some. That's pretty much
Yeah.
gambling, you know.
Oh my god.
I've taken some L's on some like off whites, man. It's
Pull it
always a
out
gamble.
Like it's a roulette table.
Well, thank you for
Demarkus
cutting
didn't
me
do
off.
nothing wrong. He just stabbed a cop. No big deal.
Now, what the chat really wants to know: how much cake you got?
Oh my god. I mean I got like an okay cake, I suppose. Like I could you know, I got it's covered by a dress, but you know.
I meant IRL, not like the.
She brought the cakes out like it was a
What do you
bakery.
mean you can't be asking about the pilot, all right, okay? You know the pilot's not real.
Oh man, I try to help chat out. So that way, when like people do some more fan art of you, which I've seen a lot of, they can be more accurate.
Chat's going crazy right now. That's a
No,
clip right there.
just use my delicious foxu cake.
I guess like she doesn't want to tell you because it could be better than you imagine. It would just, you know, you just go overboard. You know, you just start foaming at the mouth. You're like, oh my god,
my God.
Kirshe. Oh, she's even hotter than the fucking Avatar. Oh my sweet lord. Oh,
No meat in hand gaming.
no meat in hand gaming. Well, I like that phrase. I'm going to use that. I'm
Yeah, it's a
stealing
good
it
phrase.
for Billy.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
we need that for Billy.
Next question: is your stomach flat and svelte?
Oh man, I got a little bit of a chubbly that I can pinch with my fingers, but you know.
Oh.
That's what happens when you become a strimmer.
That's true. Oh my god, this job just does a number on your body.
It does. That's why I'm back in the gym. All right, I don't want to get worse.
You go from being voted one of the sexiest men on the internet in gay Connecticut before the publications closed after you're featured to this. I'm not talking about
my God.
myself. Oh
Y'all
my
seen
god.
this? The toxicity rating
Oh
that Melanin
man.
Games is putting
Oh my
out.
god. What is with this music?
I know.
It's about
like
racism,
Coffee House
bigot.
Killer.
Oh, this is violent. Did you not check? Oh my god. Do you not check before you throw things on? That's the second N-word today.
It's okay, they can say N-words,
See?
Gundam.
See? He thinks I'm crazy.
No, it's okay if they say it, you just can't say it.
Yeah, you're not me dealing with YouTube. YouTube will sit there and I've been linked to promoting prostitution, body dismemberments. They even had one video where they said I was teaching people how to make drugs. These
that makes
fuckers,
sense.
they
Because
find something.
He was talking about
Now,
birds.
That one they got me for racism and targeted harassment.
Do you know who Dr. Uncle Turtle Boy is?
No.
That's like the online moniker for a guy named Aiden Kearney, who's a journalist in Boston. And there was a mayor or a comptroller, I can't remember who she was, somebody in like the local government, and they had found like a transgender trap house with a whole bunch of guys overdosed on drugs. One of them was dead. There were children in the back room. It's a whole case. But the lady like didn't want to look into things or something, and then there was this whole scandal where she had anal sex with her disabled son in the room, and the guy who had sex with her posted a video like, she let me do it in the poopa. And so Aiden called this woman and like made this whole like voicemail about how Tuesday night's anal night, and he slipped in the F word while he was I got flashbanged by him saying the F word, but it's okay because the YouTube didn't care because I didn't say it.
Gunham died. He's back to life.
I see. I murdered you with that one.
There's so much that just happened in that string of words. I was verbally assaulted. My social battery was completely drained.
Oh god, yeah, it was wild when I found it.
The Alphabet Mafia Love Shack. Was anyone arrested?
I'm not sure if anyone was arrested, but I mean, obviously the corpse had to be removed.
This stream is screwed, dude. There's no coming back. Just I give up. Play it. Wait, who this?
No, that was the video I was about to put up.
I thought we were gonna watch that goddamn.
We can't watch the other one. You pulled it down.
Yeah, they dropped the N-word. I guess we're gonna skip the N-word this time.
Pull up this
Forget
one.
it.
This dude right
just play
here.
something while I recuperate.
Yeah.
Call the cops. Call the cops.
No, don't hit the door. Is that Quentin Tarantino?
If Quentin was on crack.
Oh, so he doesn't have any feet stickers on it.
Somebody took their vitamins today.
I just got hit, but
what is happening?
Telling me like on drugs or something. He just hit like.
He's on all the drugs.
Bro, is this San Francisco?
Yeah.
Everybody!
I knew it.
Taking us out tonight! Yes!
Did you just say he's taking us out tonight? Like,
to tell any more people
violently or for drinks?
Where we're going to go for now, okay? Like we love it, whether or not we like it. Oh my God! I love my brothers. Oh God!
You know, I gotta say something. Is that a great advertisement for like vitamins? like he's living his best life in that moment. Yeah, some cars got wrecked, but you know, some cars got wrecked last night by a famous football player racing Porsches and whatnot. This guy, he's just trying to probably get through a bad divorce, you know. He's probably
edit in some drug commercial music and pills over that clip.
He's probably lost his job, and he's just kind of like, you know, he gets up one day, you know, theoretically, and he's like, God, I just can't do it today. Let me take some vitamins. And then he measures them out wrong because he has to be on a live stream at 5. And then he just gets completely blasted out of his mind.
He's probably one dose away from figuring out where they give out those legs you can feast on in California now.
The fact that he could drive that far and only get into 2 wrecks speaks volumes of his self-control.
He was just hanging out. He was just hanging out with them.
And he loved everybody in that moment.
This next video I want to show you because I want them to use it for an advertisement for Jordan 1s. They should use this for the new Jordan 1 ad.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait.
Oh my God, police! Oh!
The voice someone just screamed, somebody call police!
Oh my God, police!
Oh, what's that?
Jordan 1s are holding up though.
I think this is actually a better advertisement for Heelys.
Listen, those shoes brought MJ to championships, and they get your game on track, not your wig pushback.
If he had the wheelies, he could have popped the wheels out and just not even cared. He wouldn't even be yelling about the police. He'd be yelling, "I'm gonna come in there."
I think if he had the wheelies,
strongly yell at you.
Now the wheelies would have buckled under that pressure. They aren't meant for that speed. They probably would have rolled his ankle, and he would have ended up under the car. But the Jordan 1s, they're keeping him alive. Now, if he didn't skip leg day, he could power off his legs and roll over the hood. Walk away with minor injuries, unless the person rolled over, you know, put the car in
Back to
reverse.
the Future move, the one where Marty McFly jumps over the car.
They did that in a movie?
Yeah, Back to the Future 1.
Well, I'm gonna have to
He's
Google
doing
that.
just like right now, like he jumped off the skateboard went underneath the car, he ran over the top of the car, jumped on the skateboard.
Could you give us a reference that some of us might know? I'm like, Back to the Future.
I haven't seen that in so long.
All I know is Michael J.
y'all.
Fox has Parkinson's, and he was in it.
That's true.
I have the virtual Parkinson's because my model just kind of jiggles without me even moving.
Whenever your
sometimes.
model jiggles, I'm pretty sure someone like clips that specifically. That's why I try to be quiet when it happens. Because I know that somebody out there is enjoying it. That's why I asked all those questions. I was like, okay, people want to know what cake she's got. If she's got a flat little tummy they can rub their nose in.
You got the Fox dimensions. The pilot doesn't exist in the online sphere, as it were.
Well, that's a good point. That's how I am with this garbage.
Yeah.
And man, I can't wait to turn it off. The second the stream is over, bam! I turn this fucker off and I start living life, hitting the iron.
You're telling me if I was to walk up to you, you don't have a Gundam helmet surgically attached to your head, where if I ripped it off, your brains would just spill out all over the floor?
No, but I am saying if you came over, you would find a life-size Gundam head.
Oh, well, does the Gundam head stay on in the bedroom?
Depends on requests.
What is this? What is this I'm looking at?
Oh, it's that black chick that's in everything.
This is
Wesley.
more Sweet Baby Ink writing right here. It's the new
I
Joker
almost called her
DLC.
Wesley Snipes, and that's not right. What is her name?
Oh, God, what's her name?
Nobody knows.
I don't know.
I did have women request I wear the Mandalorian helmet in bed. So
That makes sense.
That would look
yeah.
So I guess you'll fit right in.
I do have to watch the Joker be gay.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Come on.
Put it in me.
What?
Bloody hell!
Yeah.
Put it in me. Oh, mates, bloody hell! Now you've just made it weird.
That's some top-notch Sweet Baby Ink writing right there.
Why did they have to do that?
I miss when black women just had weave shops.
That's
culturally insensitive.
Speaking of, actually, I'm glad that you said weave shops because I've been wanting to play this video for weeks. This is a lost video from the 80s. It's an ad for Jarrell's hairstyle. Hair, whatever.
Already with the name like that, I know it's going to be watched.
Jarrell, and I want you to pay attention to like what his
He's
hours
pulling
of
up shit from his
operation are.
childhood. Don't ask questions.
I love it.
Kirshe, eyes of every guy, every girl.
Just 27 days, you look good in the city. Soft bouncing, bouncing curls. Soft bouncing, bouncing girls. Soft bouncing, bouncing curls. Soft bouncing, bouncing girls.
Jarrell Charles is my name. Jarrell Curl is my fame. Look at me, you need to know. I'm your hairdresser who really knows. You're gonna have a curl. Just catch your eyes on every guy, every girl.
Just 27 days.
Jarrell fucked every one of them girls.
You look good in the city. Soft bouncing, bouncing curls.
I love it. I love old media.
That's the first time I saw a black man with no goddamn rhythm. Like, Lord have mercy.
It was like a busted ass Prince.
Yeah, but that's what we're getting the energy from.
Prince.
I would Prince with Downs or something like that. It's just, Lord have mercy. That was bad. But I will say I probably prefer that version of Black Man. They're less likely to rob a store. And if they did, you get a theme song with it at least.
Yeah,
They're gonna leave you a little gift instead of a knife. It's gonna be a song.
Jarrell. Hit a backup band. His shit was open till midnight. You know, if your girl's at Jarrell's at midnight, she ain't
Well,
getting her
Jarrell
hair
knew
done.
his demographic was up late. Good for
She's
Jarrell,
getting
dude.
the John Redcorn special.
Ooh, yeah. I got a headache.
I don't know. I don't know. Chicks were like chomping at the bit for Jarrell. He looked rough.
I feel like $27 was a lot of money for back then.
$27.50? That's probably
Yeah, that
like
sounds expensive.
$600 in today's money.
Nah, it's probably like 100. Dude, what is the? You're good at these number things. How much is $27 in today's money? Let's get depressed over the economy.
I love getting depressed over the economy.
Hold on.
That reminds me of when people would fight in the parking lot in restaurants down here, and then the weaves would be in the parking lot after. I got used to calling them tumbleweeds.
$27 would be worth $101 today.
Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Like, that sounds expensive to me, but like maybe it's not. I don't know how much curls cost.
Well, the hair looks so bad. Even then, $27 seemed like a lot. And now you realize
$100 for yeah, I know, $100 for all that.
Oh my God, we're screwed.
Look at that. I'm not gonna put the audio.
Jarrell was snorting crack, man.
Jarrell was getting it done in the city. I mean, look at that.
He was feeling himself.
Yeah.
Oh, he was definitely feeling himself.
Few men go outside and have that much confidence. Jarrell was like one of them dudes who he was pulling like the Eddie Murphy thing. Eddie Murphy's running around in full leather suits, and so was Jarrell.
You know that. Nice shirt though. Look at that.
That's custom made, and it's ruined because he's got that Jericho juice in it.
Yeah.
That don't make no sense.
That's a one and done right there.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, he probably didn't even think about it. Then, like, after the shoot was over, he tried to clean it. Like, oh damn, my satin, baby. You know? And then, like, the chick in his bed was like, Jarrell, what happened to your shirt? I better not bring this near a fire. Damn.
Baby, give me $27.50.
Well, maybe I should, and then I could claim the insurance money.
It probably would happen.
Look at that store. They just spray painted Jarrell's on the side of the building. That's
good
awesome.
for him.
If that was like a barbecue
living.
joint, I'd go. That looks like it'd have good barbecue.
That's around back.
You know, like Jarrell could have diversified, had like food out there too. It would have been off the chain in the 80s. You know, you're playing Prince music. Do, 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 do. Come on, baby. I'm going to do your hair. You're going to look so good. Oh my God. Every man going to want to take you to the dance. We're going out to see Purple Rain tonight. Oh, Jarrell.
The spa that I go to for manicures and pedicures, they give out like daiquiris and fruit plates while you're getting your nails done. It's pretty great.
Asians working there, right?
Oh no, it's all white people.
Oh.
Now
that's
they learn from the Asians.
The white people are like, we have to beat the Asians, so we're gonna give out strawberry daiquiris.
we're gonna get you liquored up.
And then Ming, like down the road, what do you mean? Jerry give daiquiri? How does he get any profit?
All right, Jarrell.
Good for you, Jarrell.
Jarrell.
God bless you wherever you are, Jay, man.
He's doing 20 years for drug trafficking.
Oh, for real?
Maybe, probably.
I was about
to say, whoa, that was not
journey.
an expected ending.
Yeah, I should look him up though. Next week we'll figure it out. If anyone wants to help out, figure out what happened to
probably
Jarrell's.
did.
We're gonna figure out where Jarrell's at now.
Jarrell probably put like a perm in some chick's hair, and it fell out, and her man stabbed him to death in the floor. You know.
Unfortunate news tonight from Jarrell.
You said I'm West Virginian. Do you ever get called like Bostonian or from New Jersey?
Yeah, people think I'm from Jersey or Boston sometimes. This isn't even a Boston accent.
I am from Boston, and people always are like, "Oh, are you from New Jersey? You sound like you're from Jersey."
I couldn't even tell you're from Boston, in all honesty. It wasn't thick enough. I was like, she's from somewhere.
It's not like super thick, but when I say certain words, you can definitely hear how weird it sounds.
But
like when I get frustrated, you can tell I'm from Boston.
But it explains like your position on things. Like a woman from Boston, is it going to be as like annoying with diversity as a woman from NYC?
Oh my God, you think so? I'm not sure about that.
Well, there's two types of New York women, in my opinion: the normal ones and the ones that think they're in Sex and the City.
True.
I like this comment. Jarrell is in jail.
I'm going to give Jarrell the benefit of the doubt. I think like his store probably died in the 90s. And he either bowed out gracefully or he got stabbed over a bad perm. That's what I'm leaving with. God, now I want to know where Jarrell is.
Yeah, now I need the Jarrell extended cut. Where is he now?
I want to see if he has any more songs.
He's our Tiger King. What if he blew his entire savings on that like video and then went bankrupt?
He couldn't perm enough people to make it back.
Yeah, he probably dropped a few $100. So $27 is $100 now. A few hundred is like a few thousand. God, things suck.
He's a working man, though. 8 in the morning till midnight? It's fucking 16 hours.
Jarrell should have did from noon to midnight. That would have made
I haven't
more
even
sense.
gotten a haircut in like a decade. I couldn't imagine going to get curls at midnight. Like, that's crazy.
It sounds pretty normal to me.
Going to get a perm, baby.
Pretty much. That's a total black woman thing, late at night.
Oh, speaking of black women things.
Oh, no.
Oh, Lord.
What's this?
You already know it's something hood. Does that guy look like he's seen some things?
That guy looks like scared right now.
He's probably in a bad neighborhood.
She's saying, go, go, go. They're shooting up the car.
Oh, my God.
What the fuck? What is that?
What you think?
What the fuck is that?
It's Jarrell.
What the fuck is that? For what?
Bitch better have my money.
Uber driver don't get paid
She
enough
just
for
acted like
this.
it wasn't nothing. Look at her.
She's probably been shot before.
And she was like, they're shooting. Go, go, go.
She got real
She
low.
said it so calmly.
To be real with you, I've heard so many gunshots in my life, I could sleep through them.
Not true.
What the fuck? What is that? What the fuck
Where's
is
my
that?
2750, bitch?
You gotta pay for inflation. That's 100,000 now.
For what?
Get the fuck out of my car. I would have kicked her the fuck out.
How are you gonna do that? You'd have to stop and get shot.
That's right.
You ain't even thinking. You'd end up dead.
I haven't been in too many shootouts.
You'd be like, bitch, got the ow, ow, ow.
What's going on out here?
Then she crawl like in the front seat and leave with your shit.
Yeah.
While you bleed out in the road. Then people will film you for TikTok. Hey, yo, this Uber driver just got. They took his car, baby.
Anything for the content, baby.
They're like, we eating good out here.
He not cooking no more, but we are.
Yeah, like your last moments will be that.
Jesus Christ.
People making fun of you while they're standing over you. Man, you got fucked up.
Your
Should've
face
stopped
becomes
the
like a
car.
Wojak meme, or you like dying on the street.
How terrible
This
fate.
is a review tech, by the way.
We've had a crash. The avatar has eaten. That's a bad crash.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
And that's
Hold
a big
on.
one.
They're not just trying to take him off of YouTube anymore. They're trying to assassinate him entirely.
Okay, how close am I to getting that Meta PC's deal? Because this is looking grim.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll contact Meta PCs after this stream.
Oh, my fucking fuck.
Let me do a
Jarrell,
couple.
help me.
Jarrell.
Jarrell
Damn,
needs
baby.
to light a candle with his curl juice.
You need a new PC real bad.
Hey,
2750.
2750. I got you, baby. Let me do a couple super chats while he restarts. Snoopy Diz with the 20. Nintendo America just decided to push DEI into their job listings. I want to ban Berserk and sexy anime. The work virus is slowly going to creep into Japan. These are really end times.
Oh my God! Why
It'll
did you
never
come
take
back
over
with a
Japan.
creepy DSP smile?
Oh, that's Daddy Phil. He's just letting you know, Meta PCs. I really need that PC. Hold on, let me get a better one here.
The praying hands, Phil.
Yeah, praying hands. There we go.
There, yeah, that one.
Please
For the love of fuck.
There we go. Robert Russell with the $10. I'm building the RX-79G EZ8 as we speak.
The master grade is probably master grade or high grade. So I'm going to guess it's one of those. Both of them kind of dated.
Opponent's Chaplain with the $10. They didn't use my proper pronouns, so the Geneva Conventions need not apply.
The Geneva suggestions.
More like an outline. Eugenio Olivercia with the $10. Hey Gundam, ever play MS Saga on the PS2, an old school Gundam RPG where you interchange different Gundam parts and featured suits from the Wing, G Gundam, and others? One of my favorite games of all time.
Didn't even know it existed till recent years.
Keck Lord with the 20 pounds. I forgot they made Tracer a les because I see her getting railed on a certain site so often.
Oh man,
no,
how
Fluffy.
do I word this? There's a subreddit for the alphabet soup people who are female to male. And the purpose of the subreddit is that their kink is breed me back into wanting to be a woman, daddy, please. And
Wait,
it's just
what?
Like, yeah.
Wait. Okay, let me try this. Okay. All right. So it's woman to male.
Yes.
But they want to be women again.
Yes. So they've had the transition, right? So they've had the top surgery. They have the meat stick. But they're just like I need you to breed me back into being a woman.
But how? The love box has been closed off. How is this a kink? What's going on here? None of this makes sense.
It's a very weird subreddit.
This seems like it.
I'll have my assistant look it up for lols.
Moving on, KMSC1 with the $20. It's the same with games. How are you going to preach DEI when the game that had included DEI is or has violence, murder, blood, etc.? I boomed the hell out of a colored gendered dinosaur. Hey, Kettle, meet my best friend Pot.
You know, I do remember some like activists running around and screaming that Grand Theft Auto should make it so you can't, you know, bubble women in the game and minorities. And I was sitting there like, you got to be effing shitting me, man. By the way, someone did link the Reddit in chat.
Oh, man.
Are you for real, bro?
You can't link porn in YouTube chat?
Are they
well, I don't know. No, it's just like this slash whatchamajig, so you can find it.
Okay.
Yeah, right now they didn't do full.
I was about to say, was there a mod? We got a problem.
I would have never found that personally. This person did some quick work.
Warden Word with the $20. Come to the South, bro. We'll go pew pew with some MGs at my range. Had to rewrite this comment so many times. Mama Susan is still mad at you.
Mama Susan is long gone. She'll never return. She voted for policies.
How restrictive YouTube chat is. I dual cast, and I'm just like, look, the best viewing experience. Watch the stream on on YouTube with the YouTube player. Use the Twitch chat.
We gotta like make people jump through hoops.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Cole Summers with the $10. It's Ricky Gervais from Wish. This is a good one. Of 20. Somehow I forgot what time it was. Gundam and Kirshe today together has been long overdue. Also, here's a little for the Get Papa Gundam Out of Hell New York Fund.
Every dollar will be used for me to escape. And then ride the most badass motorcycles. And then I might die.
Coming to the South.
You know, it would have gone to a good cause.
Do you think it would be more or less expensive if you used the tunnels to escape New York?
Well, I'd only end up in a synagogue. I'm not really interested in that.
The Junnels. Roy Faulkner with the $10 for your Get Out of New York fund. Also, me and my buddies finally finished Berserk 97 last night. Worth it. One of them hadn't seen it yet, and then it became one of his top 5. Please, Japan, don't ban Berserk.
Why would Japan ban Berserk? That's not happening. Like, you might get some ESG crap in Nintendo and Sony and Microsoft. But overall, if they're only publishing games, or if the games are published by another entity, I think we'll be fine overall. I have to have some sort of optimism, or else it's all doom and gloom. And we're not about that here. We're about Kirshe's toes.
What? Wait,
Are they nice? Because you just said you got a pedicure.
And cakes. Mini cakes.
Are you into the foot things, Papa Gundam? Do you want me to squish strawberries for you?
Well, I am trying to get stuff for the people so that they clip it and then recommend this goddamn stream. I'm doing what I gotta do.
Papa Gundam out here like, please clip me. I will lick this woman's toes for you, Chad.
Well, not me. We're gonna have Thundercat do it. He says, give me them toes.
Brave SJ with the $10. Gundam reversed the male VTuber pipeline. He started out cross-dressing for strange men in bars, and now he has a normal male model.
True.
Okay, let's talk about this. I was practically an amalgamation of Prince, David Bowie, and Freddie Mercury from Queen. I was just trying to give people art because the music scene in New York, it's kind of lame. And it still is, even though I'm out of the game. mainly because some band members aren't talking to me.
Oh, no.
We'll talk about that some other time. I was so
no.
sick of watching live bands and everybody was in a black t-shirt. I'm like, what's interesting
color.
here? Yeah, nobody moved. Nobody did anything. I was like, this is why the scene sucks balls. So I went out there and I would get Japanese kimonos and stuff. I do, what the hell is it called again? God, what's that art form that I can't remember the name of? And I'll kick myself later because I'll remember.
Kabuki.
Kabuki, that's it. Thank you.
How did I know that?
Because it's pretty big.
But how did I know that's
do-
what you were thinking? I don't know. That was weird.
We're in wavelength. We're both weirdos. So I would do kabuki and all sorts of costumes and stuff because I wanted people to have a show. It's about entertainment. I wanted to be remembered. What I did do successfully was get us blacklisted from opening for almost every band in upstate New York.
What the heck?
Because, not to toot my own horn, we definitely crushed every headlining act because I made it my job. I was out there to just fucking do it to it. We're going to the extreme, to the max. I am going to kick your ass.
See, if only you could have exploited the system back then. And be like, are you going to discriminate against me? I'm wearing makeup. I'm a woman. You can't kick me out.
Well, that stuff didn't really exist. Like in 2015,
you miss everything just by like a few years.
Like literally a handful of years. Oh, well, that's life.
Unlucky.
Time to...
Shadow Fair with the $10. I was waiting for this collab, and it hasn't disappointed me. That's great.
Don't worry, Richard Review Tech USA's here too.
Whoa.
We were supposed to ask Kirshe, how old do you think he is?
Yeah, how old do you think he is? Let me get rid of that.
I mean, it's kind of hard to see his face because it's a weird angle.
Let me get another one.
But, I mean, like, he has the same beard that my grandfather had when my grandfather was, like, in his early 60s.
Oh, keep going. I'm just yelling at this dog. You know, my dog is technically a German breed, and she responds to German commands.
My roommate's dog is also a German breed. It's a Klein Spitz.
I have Spitz as well.
Oh my god. I didn't know Fluffy was a Spitz.
We're going to have to hang out after the show and then do some very racist things.
Oh,
just kidding,
definitely.
Reddit. Just kidding, Reddit.
There we go.
Yeah, you know, I probably want to go with like early 60s, maybe late 50s.
Ouch. 42.
Oh.
Yeah, I was surprised to find out how old Rich was last night.
Yeah, he's almost exact same age as DSP.
Yeah, that's like wild.
They really do have a lot in common.
He looks like he'd be a nice grandpa.
Maybe, I don't know. Not if you talk to his former editor, Jay.
Yeah,
I don't know who he is, so you know.
I gotta say, like, Rich fight with Jay was the most fun I've had with Review Tech USA stuff in a while.
That was fun.
That was like the best.
Then Jay streaming with his mom.
Yeah, that was a weird move.
That was weird.
Like, Jay is like just pulling people from around the fucking neighborhood. Yeah, like he runs downstairs like, you you want to be on my live
be on
show?
stream?
It's like, God damn, Jay. You know, at least if I was Jay, instead of getting a cop, I would get Kitty, the world-weary whore, you know?
Meet my mom.
Get out of here, Fluffy. We're laughing at Jay's live stream.
This guy has been he was fired by the guy before as the editor. Then they went through a bunch of beefing back and forth, talking bullshit. They went on the Locale podcast, what Rich did, and Jay hid. And then instead of addressing it, you know, on the next stream, this is what he gave everyone.
What do you give him? The Winnie the Pooh onesie?
Meet my mom.
See, this is weird to me because, like, when VTubers have their parents on stream, it's always like a really nice and wholesome thing.
Well, VTube, like, are they Japanese?
I mean, both the Japanese and EN ones who bring their parents on.
EN, that must be English, right?
Yeah.
Listen.
The vitamins are doing a number on you tonight.
He just looks like a VTuber.
Well, I'm like sitting here and I'm trying to remember the slang. Yeah, that's true. I just look like a VTuber. I was doing VTubing in 2020. It didn't fly. So I ditched the rig. The company went under, which is too bad because I did like the 3D world, but whatever. And then VTubing caught
I think it was VUP models, right? You used the like little female one as well.
The female one was for when I was doing like some sort of thing with chicks, like, oh my god,
Oh my
which
God.
I miss being. I could probably do that now, actually. Hold on, let me see if I can like. Nope, that's not right. Don't mind me. Keep the conversation going. I'll figure this trash out.
With a couple more super chats. AJ with the $10. Gundam, you're truly the embodiment of the sifting raccoon spirit. Thank you for exposing yourself to so much garbage to bring us fun and entertainment. You deserve much more canned tuna.
Only canned.
Oh
no
my
pickles.
god!
There we go.
Thank you so much, AJ. Like, let me tell you, I took my vitamins today. I'm so sleepy. This VTuber is too accurate. It actually gets what I really like. This is how I look. I'm like always in this level of dazed and confused. Oh my god! I was hanging out with
hit him
Hunter
with the
Biden.
new meta. It's like, guys, if you every $25, I'll take another vitamin, and maybe when I take enough vitamins, I'll show you my toes.
Let me see if I got feet. Hold on. Oh my god, you like my shoes? Look at these legs. Oh, sweet fucking A. I'm delicious. Send some more super chats, you guys. Get this thing out of here. Fuck. Dude, I could be a Twitch dot. I'm Daisy, the high squirrel.
You just got to be careful about using that female model. You might end up going down like a Finster pipeline.
A Finster? Who the fuck? Who's that?
You don't know who Finster is?
That sounds pretty gay.
Finster's a streamer who started like cross-dressing as a joke, and they were like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if I passed as a woman? And then they were like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if I started taking hormones? Oh, wouldn't it be funny if I got facial feminization surgery? So, you know, they've just kind of gone further and further as the years have gone on. I don't think it's a joke anymore.
Holy Christ almighty.
I'm surprised you never heard of them.
Finster trans-maxed himself.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We have to turn this off because it's evil. But these are some rocking tits.
They're pretty big. I'd never seen the full model of the mascot.
You've never seen it on vitamins either.
Oh my god.
Let me get this out of here before they sue me. They're like, you are using models.
I was like, why am I front and center? What's happening?
It's what the people really want. Let's be real here.
There's too many times you've been taken off screen by the man trying to shut you down.
There we go. Like, I've seen chat. They're like, mommy's here. And I'm like, oh boy.
Oh boy.
They love her.
Poetic Silence with the $20. All right, now you guys have to have some fan fiction made with all that sexual tension.
Oh my god.
That's
it's
probably
already
inevitable.
Made. It's already on the way.
Artists
K-Ro
get to it.
with the $10. Hassan Piker and Phil make me wish I was worse at finding landmines in Afghanistan back in 2009. Hang in there. You guys are some real ones. You guys are some real ones.
Bro, like, I could not imagine serving in the military in America being like this. Dude, this guy was like going through landmines in Afghanistan so Hassan Piker could drive a $250,000 Porsche. How you're not just seething with rage is beyond me. I got rejected for the military and I'm mad. I didn't have what it took to be a Marine.
Virtual
and I
Maid
refuse to cut my hair.
Full menu with the $20. First time super chatter. I worry about Gundam if Pippa comes on.
Oh, yeah, because Pippa definitely would probably open the floodgates of me saying things I shouldn't say.
You saying you like them small and sisterly?
No, Pippa says funny things, and it's hard not to join in.
Pippa is a very funny banani.
Yeah, I think Pippa actually posted feet pics on Twitter. That was funny.
Yeah, it was her 100K follower goal thing. She promised she would show feet pics, and when I hit 100K, I'm gonna follow in her footsteps.
See, chat, I got you the feet pics you want.
Let's see here. Eric Goff looks with the $10. Looks like this might be the last Gundam video before YouTube bubbles Gundam. So here is $10.
Well, if I'm dead, at least it's over.
Dave Leno with the $10. Thanks again, Gundam, for fighting off those 10 jacked homeless men off me, you Chad.
What?
I don't get that one, but let's
saved
go.
His life. Jen Trash with the $10. Can you two do a Rumble episode so we can see you go fully wild? Rumble had
No,
to pay
because
for
if
that.
we go fully wild on Rumble,
Our
YouTube
sponsors
will
be
ban us.
unhappy.
That too, but YouTube can now ban you for shit you do outside of YouTube. They enacted that law or rule in 2020 during COVID because
Yeah.
like big content creators that have money were still going to amazing parties and having fun. And they're like, no, don't post you having fun online. You're supposed to be miserable with all the other humans. So
You're
people
supposed to
started
be-
reporting them like crazy.
Yeah. It's really silly that like there's nowhere you can go to be actually free speech at this point, because anything you say anywhere will just get you dragged on your normal platforms. It's very
I know.
unfortunate.
It's just so many people that suck. Like, go outside, you fucking freak.
It's like when I bring up old Medicare videos, I'm just like, all right, you know, he might say some words, but it's, you know, he was sucking dick behind the KFC like 10 years ago. Okay? He can say it. It's his word.
Oh, the good old days.
River Miles with the $10. The weave got Jarrell like the pox got the engines. Just
Poor Jarrell.
$27.50.
All those chemicals he was soaking into his skull finally got him.
RJ with the 20. Sharing out my New York fun with you from maybe your last black chick subscriber. I said I might go to Texas, but I might just leave the country. Maybe New Zealand, away from everyone.
They have some beautiful homes in New Zealand. Absolutely gorgeous. $200,000.
Expensive. Wait,
No.
really?
$200,000. I was looking. And the same type of house here in Texas would net you $500,000. So it's kind of wild, the price difference.
I wouldn't feel comfortable in New Zealand with how restrictive they are about even social media posts or owning things. Like that guy with the
Not great.
that one shooting video years ago. I don't know if I can even say the name, but he got arrested for having the video.
Devarius Jessup with the $10. I thought I was cultured and versed in adult activities. I've learned so much from Kirshe today.
I'm an
Yeah.
educational
We've all learned
student.
everything. It's been,
Yeah.
been a wonderful guest, actually.
You learn what women call fit dudes' abs and V-shaped bodies. So if you've never heard that in your life, you're probably pudgy. I understand. I like cookies myself.
Frank
Very good at
Rod with the
baking cookies.
20. TFM stands for turd flinging monkey.
Oh, so you can't say his name. I've heard of that guy. Like from way back in the day.
How does he have the channel name if you can't even say the name in YouTube chat though? That's weird.
That is weird.
Probably because he did nothing but like MGTOW stuff, and YouTube hates anything about like saying go your own way or some crap like that. Like anything that's geared towards men in any positive way.
That dude Rob Dyke had to change his last name because
I got
it's
the
spelled
hot
D-Y-K-E.
take. The
Hit me.
MGTOW is basically male feminism. It's not a good ideology, and it does the same exact thing to men that feminism has done to women, and just causes more problems.
I agree with you. The far off MGTOW people are definitely an issue. No doubt about that.
Noah R with the $100 super chat. Here's something to help you escape New York.
I got to bring back the Escape from New York shirt that got banned.
Yeah, we need to put that on the merch store.
Sit down, puppy.
Thank you so much, Noah. Fantastic Mr. Knox with the Australian 10. YouTube will punish Papa Gundam for Game Awards, but they're okay with content creators who do no clothes yoga and safe sensual comment, hair down there and all.
Before he even got to what he was going to say about those content creators, I knew he was talking about because they just, just move on. I can't.
They make more money off of the booty holes than off of Papa Gundam, you know?
With the 20, Mega Idol Gundam, let's go.
Thank you for the 20.
Black Vulcan X with the 10. Here's some cash for you to move out, Papa Gundam. Thank you, Kirshe, for the information of Cum Dumpster Sushi Bar. Now I'm inspired to work out for one starting tomorrow.
It took that, huh? See?
Cum Dumpster Sushi Bar.
I don't know if I call
try
it cum
not to use
dumpster.
it.
Cum gutter.
We've now used it 4 times in a row. You do realize the machine will pick that up. God damn it.
One day we'll lead them to loosen up, chat. Zach Berkeley with the $10. Here's some more for the fun. Come out to Kentucky. We got bourbon.
Yeah, I'm trying to cut back on drinking because I've been doing it every day since New Year's.
The empty calories, get it out.
Edward Boryat III with the $20. Gundam, I guess YouTube doesn't want me to support you. I wanted to give you a $100 chat, but the order canceled for some reason. I am sorry.
That's
sorry,
wild.
bro. But
it doesn't surprise me something's wrong with this damn site. I might have to put up like my Streamlabs link and let people do what they want there. Cut YouTube out of their 30%.
We'll have Streamlabs up next week, y'all.
I always,
we were gonna do it this
talk
week.
about the Streamlabs, man. So much better than letting Twitch or YouTube take a cut.
Yeah, these ungrateful heathens.
The one thing though is he has to, since it's his Streamlabs, he has to monitor it. I can't monitor it, so he had to be on the ball.
I'll just copy paste it to you. That's your job.
There you go.
I was gonna say I have my moderators take my stream element spreadsheets and put it into an Excel doc for me because I get really behind in answering my supas sometimes, so I have to like dedicate an entire stream.
Oh, right
to, like,
now I can go ahead and tell
people.
you there's like 200 that.
Oh yeah.
That are behind.
Backlog
right
gets
now.
crazy.
So glad to see this collab. Been following for years. Bish
Sorry, I was
09
looking through
with the
Streamlabs
$10. Thank you so much. And that's the end of all the largest super chats. I know that they're the $5, and I'll do those later, but I didn't want to take up any more of our guest time since it's so valuable. But
I was gonna say I threw another link in the chat. I don't know if you can bring that up without accidentally showing your location or not, 'cause it's on a realtor website. But when I was looking at houses on stream before, I came up with this one in Massachusetts. Massachusetts house prices are absolutely astronomically crazy right now. This is basically a crack den for like $680,000.
Here we go.
And it's off market now. It was on market when I showed it on my stream.
Bro,
but it's off
these
market
are like
now,
the
which means
houses
someone
they sell in New
probably
York.
bought it.
Ain't no way this is $600,000.
Scroll down a little bit, it shows the price. Or it
Whoever
used to show
bought
the
this
price.
is.
It doesn't. It was like 650,000 or 680,000 is what it was when it was on the market. But it's off market, so I don't know if it'll show the price anymore.
Yeah,
It's probably
but
off.
here's the
Wow.
there's the estimate right there.
How is this 800,000? Like on what planet? These people are losing their minds. Look like you get stabbed out there and then
Look at that.
your butt art until the room stinks.
Somebody was tortured in this room.
Yeah.
This looks like something out of a horror film.
It does. Look at the
car's
hallway
coming up.
The hallway angle is terrifying.
Oh, the piano is a nice touch.
Oh, I love the cracks in the ceiling.
Asbestos and mold everywhere, man.
On the children's bed.
Bro. The housing market here.
This is This is like out of a horror film, dude. This hallway.
What the fuck?
Who estimated this? I'd like to meet them.
And slap them. Look at
And
this.
like I had people when I looked at this, the people in my stream were like, "Well, it's probably in a really like good location, like
not
near a
in a
city
good
or something." I'm like,
location.
even if it's
Right.
a good location, it's like not even half an acre lot. It was like 15,000 square feet, maybe.
It's
So
next
like
to LeBron
it's
James.
not big.
Look at the. Oh my God. You know that bathtub seen a couple of dead bodies.
I'm so
How is
sick
how
of
is the
this.
bathtub the cleanest thing in the house?
Our country is so fucked. It's like a fucking joke at this point.
Yeah.
Everything is it's like a never-ending episode of Tim and Eric.
Squatters can go sit in a house for 30 days and get a free $2 million home. Meanwhile, your ass got to pay $800,000 for this crackdown.
This is Blair Witch vibes right here.
This house is so worthless. You would literally have to tear it down and rebuild from scratch. It'd be
Yep.
cheaper.
Yeah.
Free washer and dryer though.
Oh, well.
And looks like a hot
look
tub.
at a lovely shed back there.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely shed for gardening.
Please take
What the fuck is it? Is that New York City or something? No.
Nah, this
No,
is
it's near Boston. It's in Melrose.
yeah, Massachusetts.
Disgusting.
Yikes.
Disgraziad.
Like it's just
Gracias.
crazy to me how expensive some of the stuff is there, and it's just like how, even with the location in consideration, how are you gonna ask that much money for that lot?
I'm so sick of everything. I'm so sick of it.
You're
$27.
gonna love it when you're in, like knee deep into home buying. You're gonna love that experience.
Oh god, I hate
So
it.
far, I find it disgusting.
Yeah, it's a terrible experience. Honestly.
I'm so mad.
You'll pull your hair out after it. Well, the one good thing is you don't have to worry about the realtor's fees now that they struck that down.
Thank
so you'll
God.
save a little money there.
Well, no. Actually, the way the realtor fees are getting restructured is that previously you would pay for the house, right? So like the seller would get your money, and then the seller would pay both your and their realtor fees. With the change, the realtor fees supposedly are going to be less, and it's going to make houses look like they're less expensive because the price of the house will be lower, but the fees will be separate from the price of the house now. And you as the buyer will be responsible for your buying fee. So now you're going to pay the seller, and you're going to pay your agent directly.
Good luck, Gundam. You're going to need it.
It's terrible.
Fucking hate this country.
You're going to have to start coming out to Florida or Texas just to see, like, the areas that you might want to live in, because you're not going to buy it over the internet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have like I'm gonna look everything up. I'm gonna look the area up. I'm gonna stare at maps. I'm gonna ask questions.
I think the most recent thing that I have found in the home buying thing that has made me angry is they put artificial scarcity on areas. So they'll call it a competitive market, but then they'll put a house on the market and they'll be like, okay, you have 5 days to put in an offer. And if you don't put in an offer by 10 a.m. on the 9th, you're not going to be able to put an offer on this house. We're going to pick from that pile of offers. And if you didn't get it in on time, sucks to suck, kid. And so like the realtors will be like, it's a competitive market. So you have to really be ready to just look at a house and immediately say, I'm going to buy this. You don't have time to think. You just got to go.
Ah, what a lovely time to be alive.
I know. I hate it.
Yeah. 6% interest. Have fun.
Literally FOMO in the housing market.
Yeah.
Bidenomics.
Yeah, with Bidenomics last year, he made it so that if you have a high credit score and you're taking out a mortgage, you're going to have to pay more to make up for the people with low credit scores who aren't paying enough on their mortgages.
What? How does that work?
It's because you got to subsidize them. You were a good little boy, and your reward is to pay for the people who can't pay.
That's a woman mentality. Only women look at something and then try to distribute evenly.
Oh, well, you know, your sister doesn't have any money, so I thought you should help, you know, give her some money because she doesn't have a job.
Maybe
it's
like,
no,
maybe she
should
should job. Yeah, exactly.
You know, that's the equity, which is what we're.
I hate
seeing.
equity.
I hate it as well. We're going to be seeing
Equity's
it encroaching
for
a lot
bums.
more. So, start yelling at people who want to implement those kind of things.
Chad is like communist.
Commies get out, free helicopter rides.
God, Jesus, help us. We got to get these assholes out of office. They're ruining the country. We shouldn't have to subsidize people that suck. That's not how life works.
Agreed. I played your dumb game. I hate the credit score system. I think it's all a scam in the first place, but I still played the game, and I'm still getting screwed.
Damn straight. What's the whole point of having good credit if I'm going to be treated like a jackass?
I guess to have your abusive partner run up your credit.
Don't have one of those. Got rid of her a while ago. The second she walked out the door, I had so much more money.
Oh my God.
Speaking of people walking out the door, do y'all hear about Lizzo quitting, but not really quitting because...
Why did you put this on the screen?
Exactly, why?
Wait, hold on. There's a better thing of this, right? There was a side-by-side picture of Lizzo when she said she was quitting, and then this picture of Lizzo, and everyone was like, they've already made a clone of her and forced her clone to be back in the spotlight because she actually wanted to quit and she doesn't want to do this anymore, but they still need to keep pushing the, like, fat body positive propaganda, and Lizzo was a perfect vehicle for that, so they had to use her clone. This, I don't know if it's the lighting, but, like, this looks different.
I want to make this video because I just need to clarify. When I say I quit, I mean I quit giving any negative energy.
Can we make this smaller?
What I'm not going to quit is the joy of my life, which is making music, which is connecting to people. Because I know I'm not alone. In no way, shape, or form am I the only who is experiencing that negative voice that seems to be louder than the positive.
Smaller.
If I can just give
one person I not see her
the inspiration or motivation to stand up for themselves
Can
and
we
say
get
they
rid of her
quit
screen?
letting negative
Okay,
win.
that's a little bit more tolerable. All right. Okay.
Then
there we go.
I've done even more than I could have hoped for.
Right a second ago.
With
Get her
that
out
being-
here. That's all.
She gone.
I don't give a shit what she has to say. I don't give a quarter of a fuck. I'm glad the pro-Palestine people berated and bullied her. She deserves it. It's the first time I was for the movement.
Oh my god. I don't even pay attention to most of celebrity stuff going on. Only
Oh,
that
I don't
happens
either.
across
I'm
my
subjected to
Twitter
this
dashboard.
trash. Basically, the rundown is she did something with Biden and Obama and Michelle, right? And then was it pro-Israel, pro-Palestine people? Which ones? One of those people, because Lord knows where he is. They all just went after her like piranha. And they were relentless. This is probably the first time she's actually been shamed in her life and she didn't know how to process it. So she says she quit, but I'm pretty sure everybody knows she ain't quitting. It's too much money. We lost so many people actually left and came back because you had Lizzo up. For the love of... I knew nobody wanted to see that. I didn't want to see it. If I don't want to see it, there's a 90% chance the chat doesn't want to see it. But we do.
I think it's crazy the like veracity that these people have when they specifically support a cause and they think everyone else around them should also support it.
You
So
get
they're
like,
just like we're gonna ruin you if you don't.
Yeah, these are people who have never been punched in the face. That's all there is to it. They've never been in a fist fight. They've never been in an altercation. They've never been close to death. So their whole viewpoint of the world is childish, and it disgusts me.
It really is.
Oh, God, bring back bullies. We need bullies in school so that we don't have catboy ranches. It is the natural order. You people are against God, and Christ is king.
No bathtub hormone moonshine, please.
Yes. The Gundam life-size Shikaoka, I can't remember.
They're decommissioning this, right?
Yeah, I think they're putting it someplace else.
I was gonna say, I hope they don't actually like take it apart and they just put it somewhere.
I think they might put it someplace else. It could end up in a warehouse. Who knows? At the end of the day, I don't care. I'm not going to lie. I didn't get to see it. I don't have time. I just don't have time. I think I finally have the money. But now they're saying because of assholes like Johnny Somali, like the Japanese are jacking up prices of stuff.
Huh.
So visiting is going to be more expensive than it was. I think they're going to start imposing interest on rates on their money or some crap. I don't know.
I hate people that go to other countries and act like just
like assholes.
Yeah. It's like if you're going to go somewhere else to enjoy what their country has to offer, you should play by their rules instead of acting entitled.
Why is it so hard just to go someplace and be a decent human?
Because they can't even be a decent human at home.
Okay, I guess you got me there. See, you got to bring back beatings. When I was a child, my mother would whip us like slaves.
Bring back the public stocks. We can throw tomatoes at people.
Oh, that would be great.
Right?
I would man.
Community bonding activities.
Yeah, we tomato keffels. It would really unite us all.
It would.
Oh my God, the people would cheer. We could have a day of celebration.
We can all come together, no matter your race, religion, or creed, and pelt tomatoes at the bad people.
The ones who deserve it, not us. We are the shining examples of human virtue, in all honesty.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Virtue.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're honest with who we are. A lot of people are.
I guess that's fair.
Educate people on things they need to know, like the Dorito butt juice. Who knew that
That sounds disgusting when you call it juice.
Well, I don't know what else to label it as. And then you told me they were eating it like salsa.
Yeah.
I'm just...
Well, but you're not going to waste it.
Well, I honestly, for me personally, I didn't know eating it was part of the equation. But,
Have you not seen the, like, where they'll be in a room, like there's a woman and a man, and they're in a room, and they get, like, a big pot of ramen, and they start eating the ramen, and then the woman looks deeply into his eyes and just starts projectile vomiting into the ramen bowl, and then he has to eat it?
No.
Oh, well, those used to be common, like, a decade ago.
What? What is with the Japanese and vomit?
That's a good question. I don't have an answer for you.
You know, for such a cleanly, the Japanese must be so repressed because their cities and their streets are so beautiful and clean, and their pornography is just so over the top.
It is. It really is.
It's like, oh, Shuku-san, vomit in my mouth.
The one thing I really enjoy from all of the crazy Jav stuff is like in the middle of the eel endemic where they were just like, let's put eels everywhere in every orifice. There's this one woman who had the eels and they put a camera in after her to make her watch the eels like swimming around inside of her.
Wait, whoa, hold on, freeze, please. Are they alive?
Yeah, the eels are alive. Of course they are. What do you mean?
My God.
Yeah, she talks about it. She talks about the swimming, and then she hits him with the, I never should have quit the nail salon, and that lives rent free in my head.
The avatar has gone stunned.
So what's Steve-O up to?
I'm a clean and sober guy. Like, it's very important that I maintain my sobriety.
How long have you been?
Approaching 16 years.
Get out.
Oh, wow. Yes.
I knew you had. I didn't know it was 16
and
years.
I'm about to be sweet 16.
Good for you,
coming
bro.
up on it.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. And there's nothing, like really, there's nothing that I value more than my sobriety. There's nothing more that.
I need to pause this for a moment. Okay,
I'm a little jealous. He does a lesbian biker voice better than me.
Give it a shot. Let's hear yours.
Oh, well, I mean, that's just my default voice. I'm from Boston, so I just sound like a lesbian biker. What do you mean?
That's not lesbian biker. Like, I ain't gotta come on real hard and talk about how sweet her butt cheeks are. You gotta eat the Dorito juice.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat the Dorito juice right off of her sweet butt cheeks.
You know what's funny about like the hardcore lesbians that are like that?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, they're still women.
True.
So when you're outside and it's like 5 feet of snow, they like come to like, I need some help turning on my snowblower because I can't pull the thing hot enough. And I'm like, just pull it. Nancy, pull it. Like you pull your arm out of your lover's ass.
Oh my God.
Before you know it, I'm over there like turning on a lawnmower and I'm just walking away fussing at myself like, you gotta be shitting me, lady. You're a full-blown lesbian. You're the hardcore classic short hair butch motorcycle riding lesbian. How do you not turn this on? And then I go back to my snow. But the Steve-O, great segue to get me out of what was probably one of the most odd pornography pitches I've ever heard in my life. Like, as I said before, the porn is just getting so weird that it's not even on my radar. It's gone beyond anything I would have ever imagined in my wildest dreams. Like when I was growing up,
I can show you the world. Let me be your Willy Wonka.
I know this is like Aladdin, but very different. I can show you the porn, disgusting, putrid, and feminine. Crazy ladyboys and transsexuals. What a magic carpet ride.
Oh, that's a
cringe
good
new
song.
world. You know, we could do it. Let's get some audio in here. Me and you. We're going to the top.
Oh my God, we're doing it live.
Matthew Harder with the $50. Gundam, after hearing about your cross-dressing and makeup, I don't know if I want you here in Texas. You have to stay. Also, Kirshe, how much do you hate furries?
I don't know. Are they furries that leave everyone else alone, or are they the furries that wear diapers in public and then smear them on car windshields?
Let's
I
say
hate
the
those
ones
furries.
that smear shit on windshields.
Those are the ones that hate me, by the way.
Good. I feel like if you're hated by those kinds of people, you're doing something right.
I'm getting right into heaven. They're going to open the doors. It's going to be Peter at the gate. It's like, Gundam, come right in, my dude. The furries recommended you.
Darth Revan with the 10. How old are you two? Both of you are talking like the old days of the internet, like you're ancient.
We are ancient. We've been here too long.
I know.
Dude, the old days of the internet. Oh, man, let me tell you about the early 2000s. The early 2000s. 2013 was pretty lit, too. 14 was hot. Remember we had the pedo bear?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have fun online.
You
Can't do
used
that
to be
now.
able to have fun.
Dude, oh my God. YouTube was funny. Oh, Dude, I used to watch entire episodes of Duckman on YouTube. You don't get that now.
Oh, Duckman.
Tourette's guy, never happening again. It's over.
Eric Goff with the $10. Gundam, stop making your editor shrink Lizzo. You'll make him create a black hole. Oh, wait, never mind. It already happened.
Now, we had to get that out of here. We were losing viewers.
I know. River Miles, Lizzo quit fried turkey.
Yeah, that quitting didn't even last like a few days.
Kinetic Zen with the 20. My favorite culture war funny man meets my favorite fox woman. This stream has been a treat, except for Lizzo. Smaller.
These
I know
people
what the
sound like when I
people
bring
want.
up Dylan on my stream. Everybody tries to be like, kick him off. We don't want to watch this.
Knox
What
with the
Dylan
10.
stuff do you bring up?
Every time he does something weird, which is almost every time he's in the news.
All right, the next Dylan stream you do, if I'm awake, I might crash it.
Oh, hell yeah.
There you go. Knox with 10. Something. It started when women voted or something. Something.
You know, you got to be real. The suffragettes did not think about this happening.
They did.
If
they
we
did
could
not.
pull them from death, they go, what do you think of Amaranth? This is what you've created. Oh,
they
my
would
God.
probably stop being suffragettes, I'll be real.
Aurora
They would try to
Uplinks
bubble themselves in the afterlife.
with the 20. That house is fracking great, Gundam. We could totally buy it, fund you to live there and repair it, or film a horror movie, make millions on the box office, just a couple million to invest. Gonna buy some lotto tickets.
No, you're bad. I'm getting a nice house, goddammit.
I feel like buying a haunted house would be cool, though, because then you
that
could
would be
film
the
The
shit,
Exorcism.
though.
That's content.
No, thank you. I'd like to masturbate in private without a ghost watching me.
Well, what about all those women that leave their husbands for the ghost dick? You could be like them, except instead of men, it'd be ghost women, obviously.
Yeah, sure, because that's how it works.
Fantastic Mr. Knox with the 10. I've never watched a VTuber before, but I've enjoyed hearing this fox be funny as heck. Great guest, Gundam. I couldn't stop laughing while I'm at work.
Technically, I think I'm a VTuber. I don't know.
Yeah, you're a VTuber.
Yay!
Stone Turtle with the $10. Got out of New York 5 years ago. Get out of there. Love you both. Keep spreading the based vibes.
Hell
Yeah, New York is just getting worse and worse and worse.
Nightmare with the 10. Gundam, ask her out already so she can sound you.
I'm not into
Oh,
sounding. Once men stop stuffing things in their urethra, I will stop reading the news articles about it, okay?
All right, listen. This is not the actions of a normal man. Stuffing things in yourself is a path to gayhood. I've had a guy friend who was like, oh, you know, my girlfriend pegs me. And I'm like, you're gay. You're gay, Tony.
Acceptable.
Like, dude, it's gay.
I wouldn't be able to still see a significant other as like,
Exactly.
manly and in a sexual light if he was just like, please peg me.
Exactly.
Stick this up my pee hole, babe.
She will be truthful with you. Listen to her.
Lizard's Lounge with the Australian 20. Remember when 2 girls, 1 cup was considered messed up?
I
how
still
young
consider
we
it
were.
messed up.
I mean, it is still messed up, but I mean, when you think about all the living creatures that get implicated nowadays, you know?
Oh, my God.
Matthew Harder with the 20. Gundam and Kirshe, I need you to settle the debate between my brother and I when Neuralink becomes a thing and a black guy dies and you get his Neuralink, do you also get his N-word pass?
No, you do not. But you do get memories of the hood life.
If you get the memories of the hood life, why wouldn't you get the pass?
Because you don't. I don't get a pass. You don't get a pass. That's how it works.
It's extra. Neuralink charges extra for it.
I had a black guy name me K-Dog, though. Does that mean I get a pass? I'm hood
No,
now.
probably not. Well, you probably get a pass if, like, you're dating a black guy.
Yeah, white
I've
women
seen, like-
dating black guys get a pass.
Yeah, they
I've
say it
never
all
done
the
that.
time. Would she date a black guy? That's the real question.
I don't know. I plead the fifth. I don't think I can answer that.
We better move on.
SBZ with the 10. I'm ready to download this VOD right now. This stream is dead. Remember FMT. Play
Yeah.
taps.
I'm not even going to bother trying to get this one monetized.
Unsighted set 318 with the $10. Daddy Gundam, can you share us some tips to up our game with the senoritas?
For real? You want me not to lie to you? Number one, get in shape. I'm not even joking. Be in shape. If you're physically fit, you're beating like 80% of men today. 80%. If you get abs going, dude, I don't care what women say on dating apps. Oh, I hate when guys post pictures of their abs. BS. When I was showing my abs on Tinder, my box stayed having chicks in it. Do it. Get in shape. 2, get your money right. Always money right. Get that paper, dog. Stay in motion, as the black kids say. Being broke is not the way to be because women today are hungry for money. Unless a woman finds you attractive. If a woman actually finds you attractive and really digs you, and I say digs you, she says she wants to eat nacho chips off of your belly and your sea gutters. You catch me, dog? If you're not getting that energy from her, she don't care if you live or die. In fact, you're on a rotation. You're one of many she's possibly thinking of doing. Let's see. 2, or is it 3? Who cares? Forget counting.
Can't count. Don't
Get
worry.
your hair right. Have nice hair. Fix your hair. If you're bald, if you're balding,
very true.
Shave your head. If you're balding, shave it. I'm not playing. If you're balding and you shave your hair, that's a choice. If you are balding, it's not a choice. The next option for balding, invest $5,000 into the best hairpiece you could afford. They now glue them to your scalp. It looks real. I planned for this just in case I lost my hair, but apparently daddy isn't losing the long flowing black locks. What else is there? Have a nice car. Women are fickle. I'm not even playing with you, dude. Just get a nice ride. And most of all, focus on you. If your end goal or end game is to get a chick, things aren't going to go well for you. But if your goal is to better yourself, your life, and where you're going, the women just pop up out of nowhere. They're like little roaches all over you. Hey, what are you doing, Gundam? Where are you, Gundam? Did you wake up, Gundam? And I'm like, God damn. Can a man take vitamins and pass out? I know a lot of people like to sit and pretend like I'm some sort of basement dwelling troll. And I do perpetuate it because it's better for people to think I look like that. So, they're not going to actually look for me. But in reality, I try to keep myself together. It's important to be physically fit just in case you get into an altercation. Oh, clothes. Buy nice clothes. Don't look like a bum. Shoes are important too. If you wear dress shoes, I recommend Eastwood, I believe. They're made in London. Absolutely beautiful. But pro tip, buy them used. Or when a guy orders the wrong size. These are $2,000 dress shoes that you can get for like $500, dude. Always fitted suits too. It's best to go to get yourself measured for fitment. So if you work out, your top half is actually bigger than your bottom half. And if you just buy off the rack online, then you got these tight ass shirts with these loose ass pants. But listen, I'm going too far off. I apologize.
Every man should own at least one fitted suit. It doesn't even matter if you're not at like your peak fitness. If you are wearing a well-fitted suit, women will drool over you.
Yes, the suit will hide your inadequacy. Also, I will recommend a cheap shirt. It's called Collar. It's a dress shirt. Just look them up. I can't find it right now. But they make great dress shirts that are like they can handle spills on them. They're also very flexible. Hugo Boss charges $80 for these shirts. You can get them from Collar for $40. So you could get like 2. On top of that, their athletic fit is a godsend. This shirt just accentuates your body so perfectly. You can't help but flex in the mirror. And if you're a skinny guy, thin ties. Fat ties make you look stupid. I've worn big ties a couple times and made a fool of myself.
It does look really silly if you're a very, thin, twiggy man and you got the big fat
I screwed up.
Cartoonish.
I have screwed up. I was going on a date. I had the wrong tie on. One mistake and women notice, dude. I'm not playing.
Well, at least you wore a tie though, right? I had one guy I went on a first date with, and we were going to just like an Italian restaurant. It was post-COVID. And I put on like a nice dress, I did my hair in my bathroom. I was like, I'm gonna actually look presentable instead of like a basement dwelling video game woman. And I get outside and he's wearing like an anime t-shirt and basketball shorts, and I was like, oh no, dude.
Oh my god. That's happened to me before. Like I was going on a date with this chick, this goth girl, and I go to her place and she says we're going someplace nice. I'm like, all right. So full fitted suit, dress shoes. I I do wear trench coats, but usually with a suit when it's cold because, you know, unless you buy like one of those weighted suits for the winter, which they work too, but still it's cold, man. And hell with that. I'm not freezing for a woman. I go to her house. She opens up the door and comes out in a fucking tutu.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, you said we were going someplace nice.
I was like, did you forget to put your dress over your petticoat, lady?
It was I just, man, like if a chick is attractive, sometimes you got to stay away from the crazy ones. You only pump and dump then. You do not date them.
I'm against the pump and dumping, right? I don't think hookup culture is a good idea. I get people want to get laid, right? But like I feel like participating in hookup culture is perpetuating the bad feelings and the bad ideas around interacting with other people. You should want to find someone who's not a complete piece of shit.
Well, if you find someone that's a piece of shit, you leave. But if you're really desperate for some, you know, if you've gone King Cobra and you're 6 years without it, but then again, if Cobra is to be mentioned, maybe doing it is a bad idea because he goes 6 years without getting laid. He bangs Nal, and now he's locked in this terrible relationship.
Yeah, he's getting evicted too.
Oh yeah, I forgot you got him kicked out. Terrible.
Yeah, she got him kicked out because of screaming and yelling, and she also fucked up the laundry.
Oh yeah, she flooded the laundry room somehow.
Yeah, in fact, I actually have that.
She's
right here.
she's a whack job. That's how.
She is a whack job
you
of the
never
highest order.
Stay with crazy chicks.
What the fuck is this
Here we
dream?
go.
Yeah, sometimes
it'll
it's just
come on in
better
a
not
second.
to get laid.
Oh no.
She tried to do laundry and fucked up the whole.
Sorry, my hand touched it. I need to go find somebody.
Why is she filming instead of finding somebody?
Because she's stupid.
She's an idiot. She's a moron.
Yeah, let's not even subject people to too much now. They like jump ship the second that bitch gets on.
Help, step bro. I opened up a sinkhole in the laundry room.
Well, here's how I
Oh
look
my
at
God,
it.
you remind me of someone I know personally.
Almost like
She
Wanna
does
say,
stuff like that
though,
all the
Jessica-
time. Oh my God, I'm stuck in the washer. Help me, Gundam. And I'm like, you kids have porn brain. Now where's my pants?
I've got some pipes that need cleaning.
See? This is why she's got a following. She says those right words and they get clipped, and like her most adamant fans play them on loop alone
I
at
know
night.
we've got so many badass clips up for this show. It's unbelievable.
Oh no.
And I'm not going to say like I'm Sigma. I'm definitely not, Chad. I saw somebody go Sigma Gundam. Like, no, I'm not Sigma. I'm just trying to be the best version of myself. And I'm very vain for a man.
Let me get to a couple more of these. Rabisi with the $10, longtime viewer, in case you didn't know. The Tourette's guy is still online and active. He just uploaded his new video.
The king has returned. I must check. Also, I recommend buying like natural soaps for your body. My favorite company right now is Foxtan, believe it or not.
Tactical soap.
I'm gonna
not
shill a
tactical soap.
pheromone.
Hit it.
I really like Victor and Rolf Spice Bomb. There's a whole bunch of different spice bombs, but the original, all right? The original, I swear to God, this has like some weird pheromone effect. It will make women horny. So when
Victor
you
and
wear
what?
it, just be ready, okay?
No, tell us again. We're typing it now. Victor
and Rolf Spice Bomb, and it's the original one. Don't get sidetracked by all the different new flavors of Spice Bomb. You want the original.
All right, it looks like a grenade.
Yeah, it looks like it's manly, all right?
All right. Listen, I'm washing myself with body soaps from Brazil. You know?
He does have a new video out, but I don't know if it's...
No, we're not playing because Tourette's guy will probably get us nailed. All right, Spice Bomb it is. It's $130. God damn, they're not playing, so you know it's got to work.
It's very highly recommended. And also, when you buy a 3-ounce bottle, that's going to last you probably like a decade, so...
Emperor Creatine with the $10. Speaking of old internet, I had to represent the veterans of the great Habbo Hotel raid of 2006. Remember, folks, the pool is closed. Commence the Desu spam.
What does that mean?
The pool is always closed.
Pool is always closed.
Yeah, this one I missed.
Mechanist Golden Gear with the $20. The Demonetized Fund.
Ah, bless you, Mecha.
Hayden 75 with the 10. I'm happy this collab finally happened. This is just as blessed as it is cursed.
It's certainly cursed. I've learned a lot of things today that I would have never known about. But at least it ends on a high note with the spice bomb. So,
True.
You know, we'll just whip that back. You get yourself some spice bomb. You hang outside her house in a dumpster. You lure her. Oh, Kesha, look what I bought for you. Smell me.
God. Smell me, please.
Mommy, milker. Oh. Desu. Oh, thank you, Spice Bomb. The dry spell's over. Oh, there goes my head. I'm back.
See here, Knox with the 10. I got lucky with the big booty Latina who loved blonde hair and blue eyes. Probably helped that I had a house. It probably did.
Yeah, I gotta say, I've been on the Latina train for a long time, and it's a good one, but a lot of emotional insanity.
Metastopheles with the $50. First time I could catch you alive. Also got my avatar shirt. It fits like a glove.
Fantastic. Thank you, sir.
If you want to, you can take a picture of it and hashtag it quality content or tag me or Gundam on Twitter.
I miss all tags. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, I'm the one that has to clean up. I'm the janitor around here.
Jenny, clean it up.
Get to work.
No,
and that
Fluffy,
was the
no.
last. That was the last of the big super chats. There's a lot more, but I wanted to go ahead and not take up any more of our guest time.
We're chilling. I don't even know how long you usually stream. Time is a mystery to me.
I hear you.
I've been watching most of your streams since you started streaming this year, and I didn't even realize they were on Wednesdays. I was like, oh, it is every Wednesday. Look at that.
It's every Wednesday.
That was the one thing that I said I wanted to have when I was developing the show. I was like, it needs to be a certain day of the week that's always the same. And since FNT is on Friday and Drinker is on Thursday, so Wednesday is the best bet. So live at 5 on Wednesday, y'all. Remember it.
The cringe capital of the world, New York City. Da 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 da. Squatters' rights.
Jump on in the cringe bus.
The news. Kathy Hochul's here today.
What?
What the hell is this? That's not New York, New York.
I can't play that. It's
I
copyright.
don't know. He started playing some like weird.
I'm doing
porn
New
intro
York, New
music.
York. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Kirshe.
Well, sing it then, damn it.
Well, I was, and then it got thrown off by the wrong beat. That's not how you... More super chats or something, for fuck's sakes. Or is the show over? Can I go home?
Devil with the 10. Hell, Kirshe, thanks for the tip. Going to grab a spice bomb. Stay fat. Wah.
What the heck?
Remember to work on your forearms when you work out.
Oh,
Don't skip leg day.
Yes, don't skip leg day. Women love legs. Work on your thighs and ass. Why do you think people keep drawing my ass?
You with the 50, love the collab. Didn't know that Kirshe was before this, but she's based as fuck. Have this for your new wheels.
Oh, thank you. I heard the cat meowing all loud. It turns out the dog's bothering him. Is it?
What?
I mean, that's not it, but it can be it. Let me run through just a couple real quick. Steve Dillon with the $5. Podcast co-host recommendations. Ryan, Decoy, Sargon, and AZ. That's a good idea. Deforestator with the $5. Gundam, since Earth screwed me, we must go to space to find the Principality Xeon.
I wish there were space colonies because I'd go there. But, you know, with as screwed up as everything is, I wouldn't be surprised if space colonies got really woke.
Potato Radio with the $5. Q Predator, Gundam, you son of a bitch. Handshake. OG PNG tuber meets one of the longest continually streaming English VTubers.
I am consistent as hake.
The people lover.
David McFarlane gifted 10. Thank you so much. Stephen DeLeon with the 5. What are your thoughts on the band Thin Lizzy? I think
Thin
they're
Lizzy
underrated.
is an absolute classic. There's a lot of times where we're talking about Thin Lizzy. In the middle of the night when I'm editing and I get really just burnt out, I take out the guitar and I start whacking out The Boys Are Back in Town. I do it now, but I don't feel like hooking up my amplifier. No, Fluffy.
Potato Radio with the $5. Gundam is being dubbed the Harmony Gold today. being dubbed by Harmony Gold today.
I don't know what that means either, but just play along.
The best badness 420K with the $5. I bet DSP sounds, to be honest. Hopefully not on stream, though.
I hope we never find out if he does.
Me too.
You know, I would like to interview Darkside Phil.
Me too. I think we should have him on the stream. But
do you think he would be down with that?
Oh no!
After everything,
it would take. I wouldn't say it's impossible. I would have to broker it because I don't think Gundam could.
You
just
can't
show
get
up.
him.
No, you'd be surprised who I could get.
Mudahar couldn't get him for 5 Gs.
Wow.
Jay was gonna get him for free.
Okay, that's different. That's Jay. It's fucking Jay. Jay has no skin in the game. Phil knows Jay isn't gonna do anything to him or say anything. It was about getting a rich at Review Tech USA. It was like the gay Game of Thrones. I'll go on Jay's stream to fuck over Rich. And
he could come on this stream and talk shit on Rich or on me or on
he ain't
Keem or
never
on
gonna
you.
do it.
So
I
I
would
don't
let
know
Phil come in.
people's names, so whenever I hear like Jay
You don't
or
need to.
Rich, I think of like Red Letter Media.
You don't need to know these names. They don't matter. Like, enjoy
Like,
your
you
life.
just sit there and look pretty. Don't think.
No, you're like free of the autism zone. Like, this is a part of the internet that's so stupid and asinine that if you're not a part of it, more power to you. It means you're like,
all right.
you're out there, you're living it up, living after midnight, nachos after dawn, baby. You know?
Please do not fill me with nachos.
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next product.
Ah, the Star Wars group was great.
D4 Stater with the $5. Gundam is the you're gonna have to say that.
Gundam, is the Kshatriya a better mobile suit than a Sasabi? That's an interesting question. I would say it would depend on the pilot at that point. Because the Kshatriya is a newer mobile suit, but the Sasabi kind of started it all. Also, it's Char's mobile suit. We could just go on for days with this.
Milton with the $5. Are your vitamins chewable or cartoon shaped?
Both.
Red Dawn Batman's been a member for 2 months. Gundam F all this. Go play Helldivers for freedom.
I should play some more video games, but time is not always on my side.
Fresher Luke with the $5. Hey, Papa Gundam, you made lots of videos about the folly of DSP. When will you be making a video about me? Huge fan, by the way.
Who's Faster Luke?
I was gonna say, you're gonna hit him with the "Who are you?"
Yeah.
Not derogatory.
Get out of here,
Moses
Fluff, not
Lag
now.
With the $5. Gundam, I had a dream that I was being forced to watch Black Panther 2, but it was actually The Woman King. Solar eclipse is already fucking with me. You know, you'll see the solar eclipse in New York really well.
Man, unless the
On
solar
Monday.
eclipse decides to come in my house right now. Like, is it during the day? Solar, okay. So
yeah.
Let me see what's going on for Monday. Let me check my schedule here. Get going.
I'll probably
The
be
Ghost
asleep.
of Pinochet with the $5. Oh Lord, if Gundam ever pulled a Volsh and revealed things like Volsh did, phew, boy.
Sit down.
Is Gundam
Darth
hiding
Revan
horse
with the
appendages on his
5.
computer?
No, if you want to see, like, my computer, I've got a lot of stupid crap. Like, I've got gigabytes of TikTok. Like, do you want some TikTok, kids?
Oh, no.
I've got gigabytes of DSP for the DSP video I'm supposed to be doing that I don't want to do anymore because it's too big. I've got dumb stuff. Like, you'd see what I got and you just get bored. Like, man, this guy doesn't have a reason to live.
Oh.
No, Fluffy, the stream's not over.
Darth Revan with the 5. Finally caught one at the beginning. Here's some escape New York money. Entertain me, clown. You're the best.
Thank you very much as I check my schedule. How are we going to see a solar eclipse? It's fucking cloudy.
Yeah. They're saying it might be a little cloud cover, but
Oh, man, screw that.
Virulent Castle with the 10. I've learned more today than expected. Anyways, here's a 10 for the Get the Fuck Out fund.
Thank you.
Wings of Gamora, Madras Shadow the Hedge with the $10. Thank you so much. Poetic Silence with the $15. Forget Kirshe's toes. I want to see her brain. She is a keeper. Are all Boston girls like you?
I don't know. I guess if they have enough childhood trauma from their mother, yes? Question mark. This is what happens when you have motherless behavior instead of fatherless behavior.
Well, I just don't know what because your backstory is pretty wild. It's like she's that movie, the one with the Nazis.
Which one?
American History X, but it's American Memer X.
Yeah, my mom actually did like that movie quite a lot.
Jay Pickle with the $10. MA, aka Massive Two Sheets. Housing and rent is so ridiculous here, it sucks. Never mind the trash blue arms law and the chipmunk. Less Governor Healy letting in tons of migrants. I want to leave this state.
Yeah, I would love to live where I used to as a child, but like all of the laws and taxes going on in Massachusetts, I just don't want to deal with that. So New Hampshire better.
Wolf and Wing's been a member for 1 month. I literally can't get any worse other than total collapse.
Which is probably where we're going. And I always say, never say that it can't get any worse, because it always can.
Godzilla 95 with the $5. Hey Gundam, if you like Godzilla -1, I recommend watching the original from '54. It's very dark and somnibus. Keep up the great work, you two.
Thank you.
Jorna G with the $5. Thanks for making pallet stacking at my mason job more fun, Gundam.
I love it when men can pick things up and put them back down again.
Let me tell you, Dio used to do that. And Rodney James Dio was a god among men.
Lulu4 with the $5. Did you hear about the LSU athlete Angel Reese complain about being sexualized online while taking money to model bikinis for Sports Illustrated?
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
I don't know who that is either, but that sounds really silly. Like, you're taking pictures in bikinis, of course people are going to sexualize you. Like, what?
Oh, God, I'm so sick of this day and age. Remember when the Sports Illustrated magazine had real women in bikinis? Now we've got sexual.
Maximus is 2400. When's the Medicare collab? I actually was going to thinking of looking into that before, he leaves this realm.
Medicare's never replied to any of my messages.
Great. Jay Neptune with the $5. Bring back the most Savage Man Alive rants videos.
Yeah, let me get this channel completely demonetized again. While everybody goes, you gotta leave New York. I didn't make money for the first 6 or 7 years I was doing YouTube. Try to be edgy for people. Now I'm finally getting some bread, and everyone's like, hey, stop getting paid, you fucker. Make me laugh.
You've taught me that I need to set up a get the heck out of where I live fund too. Clearly
it's
that's a good
time
idea.
to go.
I'm looking at houses, but like everything's expensive.
Yes, everything's unrealistically expensive, like ridiculously expensive. Yeah. Like you have to put down $100,000 minimum to even have a goddamn shot expensive.
Keg with the $5. Someone design a new governor that lets us work with libtards without dealing with their nonsense.
That day will never come because you can't escape a libtard. The libtard always escalates. They're like porn brain people.
They know you want to be left alone, and they're going to exploit that. Yes,
they're going to go right into your hobby and ruin it, like Gundam. Can't even enjoy anything anymore without these people running in there. The Zeonic Front was misogynist and patriarchal. Like, shut up. How about I kick you in the teeth, dude? Zig Zeon.
Captain Seguga with the Canadian 50. Hey, Gundam, here's some more get out of New York money.
It means more when the Canadian sends it because he's in a country worse than this.
Oh, no.
It's true.
It is.
Cole Summers with the 10. I'm so sick of this gay and age is what I heard. Made it better.
True. At least America's not trying to put us in the death pods quite yet.
It's coming.
Sebastian Anon with the 20. You know Gundam is smitten when a guest lasts this long on his show.
Well, who else left? Like Decoy Voice would have stuck around, but like Pest kicked him out.
Am I supposed to leave? Am I overstaying?
You can do what the hell you want. That's the new rule.
I didn't want to kick. I wasn't trying to kick him out. We had talked earlier that he had an out time. There was like a hard out.
Saying goodbyes on a collab is always so awkward. Like nobody knows when to end. There's like, no, you hang up.
I'm the worst guy for goodbyes. Even at parties.
Be the one that jumps in and like, okay, well, that's we had enough for today. Blah, 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 blah.
Even at parties, I just leave. Like for real. Like it's like, well, I've had enough, and I just walk right out. And then everybody's like blowing up my phone. Where did you go? Where are you? I'm like, I left, and I decided not to make a mess of it. Everybody's having a good time. It was time for me to leave. And then they get all, even dudes act like bitches these days.
Oh my God. Yeah.
And they're like, oh, wow, man, that was really messed up. You left. like, wow, what a dick move. Nobody's going to invite you anywhere again. Like, go fuck yourself. All right.
This was my time. I was ready.
Just because, like, one part of your name has Grim in it doesn't mean you're a badass. You fucking douche.
Noah Zork with the $5. If it becomes Fallout, I nominate you for 3 Dog. Thanks for the intimate insanity.
I was going to do a Fallout mod that would have been in New Vegas in 3, I'll tell you now, where I was going to be a radio DJ. I had it all planned out. It was already in the works, and I was, you know, a usual Fallout DJ thing, but I was kind of crazier being myself. But it got canned because people from Alphabet Soup decided they wouldn't work on the mod because I was a part of it.
Razantaz with the 5. Nothing better than smoking drugs and listening to a couple of Mad Lads.
Hell yeah.
Ain't that the truth?
I should pay to have my own Fallout mod. I got to find a team of people willing to work with me, and I'll do a Fallout radio mod that no one will download.
Raging D-Head with the $5. Maybe you should try verbally belittling a significant other. That seems to be a thing Rumble wants, too.
Oh, why would I verbally belittle such a wonderful woman?
What if she wants it?
Oh, then that's a different story. But then you could end up in, like...
Fun. That's no
then
sport.
You end up in Andrew Tateville.
Oh, my God.
And as a guy who's dealt with BDSM women, let me tell you, learn how to tie knots, dude. Because the second those chicks untie themselves, they're out of it. You know, I can only get off if I can't escape. What part of that don't you understand? And I'm like,
you're
bro,
supposed to overpower me. If I can untie these knots, I just can't get turned on.
Yes, exactly. And it's like, who knows how to tie a person up like they're kidnapping? I'm sorry.
You just need to up your kidnapping game. Like, go get some practice women and tie them up, and then you can come back home and try again.
Exactly.
SBZ with the $5. Gundam was at its tamest form possible, yet still produced one of the best FMT episodes. It was so great it got removed by Papa Susan. How do you feel?
Oh, it's just it's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it's Wednesday.
It was Friday that day.
What did you do to get the show taken down?
I don't know. I show up in places and things go crazy. Like there was a lot of jokes that were funny, but YouTube finds them targeting and offensive. Especially when Nerdrotic said he believed more in unicorns than
trans kids.
No! Beth! God, have you learned nothing? You let me... I know how to do the jokes and get away with it. You're still... All right. Nerdrotic said he believed more in unicorns than Alphabet Soup children. We could have did that.
Well, I mean, he's not wrong.
Of course not, but you can't see it.
You just compare them to the vegan cats.
We're good. Papa saw it with the $5. Dear Christ, it's chaos squared. Gundam and a fluffy ketchup hoarder.
Oh.
She also does those little cute sounds like
Yeah, we're gonna have to clip. I might have put that on my soundboard. Deadpan Sanchez with the $5. BlackRock is buying houses in New York like mad, and Government Ho is going to give sub tax money to people housing non-legals. Make the connections.
I thought they were supposed to stop these fucking companies from doing this shit.
I went through, do you remember Pixels? They were also involved in, like, Gamergate back in the day.
Name rings a bell.
Yeah, they also are getting government grant money from Canada to push the DEI nonsense.
Yeah, not surprised.
Ahsoka Tano with the $5. I was wondering, since you live in New York, are the girls working at the brothels hot? Just wondering for research and due to me being a degenerate.
We have brothels here? I didn't even know
I know you
existed.
have slave auctions, but I didn't know you had brothels.
We have slave auctions?
Yikes.
Yeah, there are BDSM events where, like, the doms will take their slaves in, and then
this has to be New York City shit.
Yeah, this is New York City.
Yeah, I don't mess with that. All right, I hate New York City. New York City has effed up roads. There's trash on the ground. The rats are humongous. It stinks in the summer under the bridges. On a hot summer day, you got all this garbage. You got these Jamaicans. I don't know who they are. They're beating on the car window like this. Oh, you want some water? You want some water? And I'm like, no, get out of here. And then they start trying to clean my windshield. I'm like, bro.
And just makes it dirtier.
The goofball chick you take it with you. Isn't this great? It's the New York experience. And I'm like, oh my. Envy the gays.
back when I was in high school, we had German exchange students, and we went on a trip to New York with the German exchange students. And one of the days we were there, again, I lived in a lily white neighborhood with a lily white school, and then we had a bunch of German kids with us who don't know anything about the U.S. They dropped us all off at 8 p.m. in the Bronx, and they were like, "We'll come get you in 2 hours."
The Bronx.
I was like, what are we supposed to do here? I don't understand.
Of all the places to drop a girl whose mother is like American History X. The fucking BK.
Oh,
well,
God.
what did the Germans do?
The Germans were just like, all right, well, we're hungry. Let's go find food. And I was like, yeah, hiding in a pizza place would be a good idea. Correct.
Unsighted set 318 with the $20. I appreciate the real advice you gave me. Once I get my money up, I'll pay it forward. One last tip I asked from you is how long it took you to grow those lovely locks. Any tips on maintenance?
Oh, the tips are let your hair grow, number one. 2, I only use coconut oil in my hair, believe it or not.
I do too. Coconut oil is amazing for your hair.
Yes, it smells wonderful too. It leaves you all soft and delicious. And before you know it, women are trying to eat noodles off your belly.
You become the
nachos out of
ramen
your
boy.
ass. D-Day Chip with the $10. Old topic, I know, but after being in the Army for 3 years, I can tell you the thought of insubordination is not that far from modern soldiers' minds, me being one of them.
Well, make sure you hide yourself so the government doesn't hear this.
Agamata with the $5. Ketchup Fox, have you informed Gundam of the worm-sounding gospel?
Pippa was reading some dumb stuff on Reddit, and we ended up getting sidetracked, and we watched a documentary about this man who was into sounding with worms. And I was just like, well, this is really weird, but like, I don't see anything wrong with like, if you kill worms, right, you murder the worms. If you want to put the worm in your dick, who cares, right? Like, it's weird, it's disgusting, but like, who cares? It's a worm. Nobody cares about worms. But at the end of the documentary, he was just like, yeah, sometimes the worms don't want to go inside my urethra, so I have to entice them with smoke and fire so that they wiggle inside.
Oh
And I'm like, this man is out here assaulting the worms. He's R-wording worms. They don't want it, and he smokes them inside.
Good God.
See, if I told you about my finals.
I can't even. How is that possible? You blow smoke into your urethra so the worm.
Also, like he would hold the worm, and then he would like put smoke and fire at the end of the worm, so the worm would have to like dig inside of him.
Okay, so it's got.
I would start a group wearing Xeon outfits and hunting these people down like the dogs they are.
Yeah, it would be a fun time actually.
Wolfsplain with the $5. Hey, Papa Gundam, been watching since 17 through 18. Hey, Kirshe, did you watch Connoisseur or at least put it on the watch list yet?
I typed it in a chat somewhere. I'm sure one of my mods will remind me.
King Larry with the $10. DSP's wifey's makeup has her looking like a group home geisha.
Oh my God.
That poor Dark Side fell. Oh well, fuck him.
Matthew Harder with the 20. Gundam, tell us another gross story like the cat hair ring lady. Show us some Gundam love.
I'm not going anymore. I've had enough today. You just got the worm story. Worms' lives matter. You're right. Whoever said that in
Worm
chat.
lives don't matter.
Listen, I think the worm is doing more for the world than that weird dude.
Probably, actually, you're right with that.
We are at a time in human history when bugs are doing more for the collective society of man than some humans, and I want to correct that. No, Fluffy. I'm getting the people to rally behind me.
With the $5, hey Gundam, did you know that Julia Garner will be the Shalabah version of the Silver Surfer in the new Fantastic Four movie?
What? No. Wait, what?
Shalabal?
Yeah, Shalabal. That's Silver Surfer's
Shaka
wife.
Khan?
No, Shalabal is Silver Surfer's love.
Shabalba?
Shabala?
At least she's not going to be the Silver Surfer, right?
No, it doesn't say that. Dork8182 with a $5. Gundam, I sent a super on FMT for you to enlighten them about Freerin. I still hope you can. I wait for a true confirmation of season 2. Rec1990 with the $5. Dragon's Dogma has been great. Party of the Big Booty Babes. I eat goblins like groceries, baby. We love you, Josh. Gundam's editing and makeup is on point. And Rec1990 is the one that always puts there's a Gundam down here. They've been doing
Yes,
that.
he's been around since my channel started. Okay, I'm looking this up. Yeah, she's not looking that hot. I don't know. But it's the MCU. I highly doubt that this is going to be a Silver Surfer I enjoy. Why can't we do new stuff?
With the £5, my ex was afraid I'd become a monthly pains imp, even though I told her I ain't paying blank online. Long story short, you're my first subscription. No hee.
Get it, dog. Thank you very much.
Sergeant Buck with the $5. What did he mean by this?
I'm not going to tell you.
Get it. Get that toy.
Key Strix with the $5. The customer is king. Goro Majima, best manager ever.
Yakuza 0 reference. My favorite Yakuza game.
There you go. Vagabundo Devon with the $5. As a black man, when I drive further away to white working fast food joints so I don't deal with the black ran
See? See, I wasn't joking. People thought I was being racist.
Poetic Silence with the 5, half of the migrants and the other half for Fluffy. Sorry, Gundam, no soup for you in New York.
Don't buy the soup, it's paused.
Oy vey.
Fantastic Mr. Knox with the 5. The guy at the table with all the food complimenting on his life choices. He looks so underfed, though. Girlfriend might be a heifer, though.
Oh my god, that video is depressing. Like, I hope it's a bit. Because he looks like he needs to be saved, dude. Who talks like that to their significant other?
Actor. Oh, you've never dated women.
Well, no, I'm not gay.
Yeah, it's a good thing you're not.
I've dated men who act like women, though. It's very unfortunate.
Well, the difference is when you date women, there's also domestic abuse. Most lesbian relationships have a 70% chance of whooping each other's ass.
That's true. I've lived across from the lesbian domestic violence on multiple occasions. It's interesting when they try to throw each other down the staircases, but then they just start yelling instead.
Hobby Stardust with the 5. My Solomon MGGP02 Gundam just arrived in the mail yesterday. I can't wait to build it. Bandai is officially pissing the wind.
That is true, dude. Bandai has been fucking up for years now, man. Like, they put out model kits nobody wants. They keep putting out seed, HG kits, no MGs ever. Well, we've got 2 MGs, but one's a rehash of an old MG from 2018 and one new Verka. You know, I'm interested. I pre-ordered. I'm not going to lie. I'm a crack whore. But honestly, the Chinese are coming in and kicking Bandai right in the sweetness. They're giving us the MG GPO2 that should have happened years ago. The sad part is this kit is so hard to get a hold of. My God, I feel like I'm smuggling drugs trying to get these kits.
Rocket Insano at the $5. What part of this man is attractive? Because I do not understand. You looks like a Starbucks barista who got my order wrong.
What man is this?
That's probably the video we played.
The dude that like was being beaten up on by his woman?
Yeah.
Listen.
I don't think him being attractive was the point of the video, though. Like, when you're in a hostage situation, you're going to look like you've been unshowered for like 4 months.
This is the hell men go through. You could be literally, visually, just emotionally destroyed by a woman and broadcast all over the internet, and someone will still shame the man in the situation.
So it was just like, well, she's being a horrible person, but he doesn't look very cute, so I don't sympathize with him.
The hell with him. He looks like he's a short king, and it's not the short king spring this year.
Raiden Cage with the 5. Have you seen what the left did to the MLB and the San Francisco Giants?
What did they do to them now?
I don't follow baseball.
You want to talk to me about motorcycle racing, MotoGP, World Superbike, BSB? I'm all for it. Baseball, baseball's gay. I'm sorry.
I don't know anything about any
If
sports
you
balls.
can't die doing a sport, I'm not interested. That's just all there is to it. I watched Mark Marquez in 2020 crash at 200 miles per hour and dislocate his shoulder so bad the bone rotated 30 degrees. Yikes. And this dude had to do 5 surgeries. He won the Red Bull ring with one arm. The dude's an animal.
That's kind of impressive.
It is. I mean, I'm mad because the dude totally kept Rossi from getting that 10th title, but that's different. But you got to give it to him.
About NASCAR is that there's a guy who, if he came in like the top 10 in the NASCAR Cup, you could get free bloomin' onions the next day after the race from Outback Steakhouse.
Camelot 331 just came in 10th in his first NASCAR. He's a streamer. He was one of our first guests, as a matter of fact.
Gundam never had a 100-mile-per-hour fastball coming. You're right, but I have had a 120-mile tree coming. Little harder to avoid.
Renee Goslardera, $5. When will we see a Gundam sticker on Camelot's car?
I'm not putting it on there. I'm putting stickers on my race bike this year. We got a sponsorship coming, kids.
Ooh. Are you able to say with who yet?
I haven't signed the papers yet, but if all goes well, I won't have to worry about the airbag being deployed to keep me from breaking my bones.
Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations.
Wait till you see me in this leather getup. The ladies love it. It accentuates my thighs and ass here.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I've seen pictures of it, chat. It's going to be custom made.
I'm going to have,
Gundam
I shouldn't tell people because they're going to find me. No, he doesn't get pictures of my balls. He does get, I have sent him, like, I sent him a photo of me in like my under race suit, and he's like, "You look like Captain America." And I'm like, "Thanks, dude."
I mean, that probably is a compliment, right? Yeah, he's
I would
kinda
say
buff,
so. Captain's in good shape.
Very swell. Very svelte.
You'll get some photos too. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Then you'll block me.
Gundam waiting for his sex pest cancellation arc.
Yeah, I figure it's about time. I need the publicity.
Oh my god.
Kenny F91 with the $5. Gundam, you are popping off like YouTube's Conan O'Brien.
I wish to God I had that Conan energy from when he was actually cool.
Danny D with the $5. Don't forget New York has an exit tax like California and New Jersey.
Wait, it does? Great. Now we're fucked yet again.
I didn't know that they had one.
Oh, you just can't stop losing in New York.
I know.
Bandishgar with the $5.
Oy vey, oy vey.
Hope you're doing great, Gundam, you Chad. Here's some more for your escape fund. Welcome to the House of Madness, Kirshe.
Thank you.
New York, Batista 94 with the 5. I live in New York, and I would say this. At some point, New York will be a red state if they keep playing with fire.
Okay, dude. I remember when Hokel won. I, lost my mind.
I would love to live to see the day New York becomes red.
We are so close. We literally lost by 3 areas, 3 districts. How did that give her 51%? It was 3. The whole state's red. And I'm sitting there, and I'm like, how is this happening? Why did they vote for Hochul? She's retarded. And then this fucking liberal douchebag guy who looks like Bosch says, people vote. Land doesn't vote. And I'm just like, you're lucky it's illegal for me to bash you in the skull.
Do you know who Tiffany Haynard is? I think is her name.
The name rings a bell, but tell me.
She's the super mayor, and
Tiffany Tahoe.
Yeah, she basically ran the city from a surplus into a deficit. She locks people out of their offices that she doesn't like. She's doing all this crazy stuff.
Here we go.
People voted for her to be in the office.
Bro, do not put a hood black woman in power. That's the dumbest thing you could do. Call me racist if you want. I've lived through it. They're the worst leaders on the planet.
No, she's just holding the town hostage.
How she's not arrested is crazy.
It is.
She's taking the town's money to go to have Vegas vacations.
The last I saw, I haven't read through it, but the last I saw, she even managed to shut down an investigation into her, and I'm like, how? How
and
can
she also
do
tried
that?
to change it so if you vote her out, literally the next person that gets the job makes $60,000 instead of $200K a year. She's an animal.
Here, the Pink Book Lessons just did a video on it yesterday.
Here you go, DIE. DEI, whatever the fuck it is.
I apologize if I seemed irate. I had my radiation today. I have cancer. Of course I do. Tiffany stole money from a cancer foundation. How dare you? How dare you steal? And I helped you with your campaign. How dare you steal from us? I had to buy my wigs. Are you going to reimburse me for the wigs that I've been spending my money on?
Uh-oh.
Afford a better microphone.
Let me know if I'm going to get my money back, Tiffany. Because I helped you with your vision to get in that seat.
Oh,
You told
man.
me that you was going to lie
pissed
and
off
make
now.
a change for
Look at
Dalton.
the cop.
You make a change for Dalton. I'm sorry, I got a little anxiety because I don't like getting pushed and stuff in crowds because I'm disabled. But y'all don't even care to let the
Did
disabled
you just say
in
she's
first.
disabled?
Yeah.
Well, she has
That's
cancer,
concern.
so.
Is it cancer really a
Things got
disability?
really
It's a
crazy
disease.
at the latest
Well,
board
I mean,
meeting in Dalton, Illinois,
kills
headed
you. I
by
feel like
the
that's a
Super City Girl
disability.
Mayor Tiffany Teflon
This is coming from a
Tahoe.
guy whose
Citizens
grandfather
came in
died of cancer.
38. One, because she wouldn't let them
So,
in the building.
still,
You had citizens
I don't see it
banging
as a
on the door
disability.
saying, "Let us
Unless
in,
the
let
cancer
us
puts her in a
in."
wheelchair.
She started the meeting an hour
Like, she's like,
and
girl,
only
I
allowed
do a
a few
keynote, I ain't got
people
no
in the
hair, I gotta buy wigs. You gonna buy my wigs? It's a disability. I don't think it counts.
Oh yeah, no. If she's just talking about the hair loss, I don't think it counts. I would agree with you.
Bro, this lady. This is what you get for voting for.
Look at this. There's your
Yeah,
mayor.
you voted for it.
And her sleazy head of police, Lacey. The resident's microphone was janky on purpose. It's like they were
The microphone's peaking like crazy because nobody knows how to fucking set up a mixer.
She did it on purpose.
We're going to get into it, but first, take a second to make sure you're subscribed.
Or want to hear anything from you other.
What?
You don't know if you don't live here or pay taxes here, but your thoughts and concerns would be different if you did.
I'd leave.
Number two,
Right?
Andrew Holmes in his absence. Maybe he's in the back listening. The nerve of you to sit in the seat as a trustee here with the allegations. The people put you in the seat to serve as a trustee to the residents, not to the mayor. You say you're an
Here, I
activist
want to
of
see
law
what Tiffany's
enforcement.
talking about.
Meetings
Yeah,
to
let's
the
skip
people,
ahead before you
because
start
if they
losing
say
people.
anything, Tiffany Teflon Tahoe will fire them. So none of them have any integrity, and they go along to get along.
All right.
See, shouldn't put women in power. Said it 1,000 times.
And like, what's really scary is like if you are living in a town and all of the people around you are just dumb enough to vote for someone like this, you could end
New
up
York.
in this kind of hostage situation as well.
Governor Hochul. I'm experiencing it.
Yeah, it's really scary.
You never give a hood black woman power. They can't even keep a family together. I know that's going to be controversial,
Oh my
but it's the
God.
truth. I know people going to get mad.
Replacing fathers in the home with government paychecks.
It's not working. Single parent households where the woman is in charge and it encapsulates 70 to 80% of incarcerated individuals. It's just a fact. It's not bigotry.
And single mother households are a detriment to society in general. Please keep your households intact.
For the love of God, get married before you start having kids so we don't have to pay a tax for your
Yes.
children's bad fucking credit when we buy a home.
Mr. Wilson with the 10 pounds. Wait. Loving the show, Papa G. Can I get your opinion on Hathaway Noah being the hero of that movie? He was a bigger bee than Camille and nerfed a woman in the character's counterattack.
Okay, I'll break it down for you because you get lost here. Yeah. That's let's see. Hathaway did kill. God, I forgot her name. Was it Chan? No, was it Chan? I can't remember. Help me out, Kirshe.
I have no idea what any
Crap!
of
I
this is.
thought she knew Gundam. Your notes are trash. All right.
I watched Gundam on TV when I was like a teenager. You know, on Adult Swim on Toonami.
That's where we all started.
Yeah.
Well, Hathaway, he does grow up and become the leader of MAFTA, yada, 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 basically like a terrorist organization. But don't worry, hang in there. By the end of the show, if you hate Hathaway, you'll get what you want. That's all I'm saying, if it's based on the novel. But, yeah, he is technically the lead of that whole storyline. It's just being adapted to film. The first film is kind of slow and boring. Hopefully the second one really picks up. And the third one just blows our socks off because Lord knows we need it. We need it after The Witch of Mercury. Oh, my God. Gundam mobile suits turning into rainbow dust. And the first Scene 6 character, Yuria. Oh, it just brought in all the diaper-wearing furries.
Edward Boya the third with $10. The KOTOR remake is still in development. How do you feel about that, Papa?
I thought they killed that off. Dude, they got Max Visario writing that. I have no hope. She's in the mix. You know it's going to be garbage. I think I was reading somewhere they're going to make Revan non-binary. I bet you non-binary these balls. How you like that?
What the heck?
Ugh.
Not a Troll, $10. Gundam, you should move to Austin, Texas and do comedy stand-up. I think you have the gift.
I don't know. Isn't Austin being taken over by the liberals?
Yes.
Bro, you want me to go to Austin, Texas, and do the material that I want to do?
You've been doing comedy on YouTube for years. I think you could maybe make it as a real comedian.
But, like, I would be dragged off stage, I think. Remember
I
last
used
guy
to love
chat?
going to comedy clubs, but recently, when I've gone to a few of them, they're not even funny. Like, all of their jokes are just like, how about that orange man, huh? He's real bad. I'm just like, please. Please, just tell something non-political.
You can't expect something from a generation of people that don't know how to do anything in the sense of even have the balls to stand up for who they truly are.
True.
Hell, they don't even have the balls to fucking accept who they are anymore. Don't like yourself? Change
it.
Yeah. Like, this isn't fucking Skyrim. You can't put in command console and change it.
It's like, I know it takes effort, and some people get terrified of change, and they're just like, well, I hate what I am, but it takes too much effort to change, and I don't like the unknown, so I'm just gonna stay in my little uncomfortable puddle and not do anything. And it's just like, they waste themselves. It's unfortunate.
I say, accept who you are. That is the hardest thing you can do. These are the cards you dealt. This is the game of life. Guess what? Life isn't fair. In fact, it's downright brutal. If you look at life for
sucks,
bugs...
but you gotta make something of it.
Exactly. Bugs have a harder life than a human. You watch these little baby lizards get born out of their shell that they got to run across the Sam Desert and not be eaten by an army of snakes. Buckle up, Buttercup. Nobody has to kiss your ass or give you a pronoun. You're lucky you're not snake food. Welcome to America.
Sean Haruki with the $5. Hey, Gundam, to balance the sounding, you should tell Kirshe about the glory of Haman Khan.
The glory of Haman Khan. I'm not a big Haman fan, believe it or not. I was always in Char's camp.
I don't know what those are.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to like force her to watch Gundam later.
Yeah, we don't even need the nachos. We could just watch the Gundam.
Exactly.
Watch party and nachos in the ass.
I had a woman watch Gundam Unicorn with me, and I could share this with you because I feel we're very close now, Kirshe.
Aww.
And it got to the part where Mah Links' father gives him the Gundam Unicorn. And he's like, man is the only animal with a god called possibility. And then he falls out the Gundam and gets yeeted and blown up. I cried. A tear left my eye. Meanwhile, the girl watching it passed out, and she was like this. And I'm just like, women have no taste.
Oh no, I'm sorry that you had to experience. You wanted to look over at her and get some comfort, maybe some head
No,
pets.
I wanted her to be like, this shit is hot.
Cord O with the 20. Gundam, what do you think of iron-blooded orphans?
Originally I used to turn my nose up at AC, alternate universe Gundam, but Iron Blood Orphans, I gave it a shot and liked it. Dude, the ending of Iron Blood Orphans, phenomenal. The way the last two guys die, and they got space guts. There's one dude who literally looks like Guts, and he's piloted a Gundam too, and he dies so badass. This chick he loves gets killed by these. I'm ruining the show, but she gets killed by like this space group. I can't even remember the name right, and he finds out who did it. In his last dying move, he kills the guy who kills her. Oh, dude, we gotta play that. Can I play that? Is that copywritten?
If you want to pull it up real quick, I'm gonna do a few more super chats, and then we're gonna end off with the last video, and then call it. Lay Rad Mule with a 5. Melanie Mack is a national treasure. Thank you so much. Jen Trash with a 5. Kirshe, who's next Friday Night Tights or Broken Crown?
What? Hit me with that again?
They're asking who's on the next Friday Night Tights or Broken Crown.
Dude, I don't know who's on my own show.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think when I was on Side Scrollers last, Craig said that he would talk to the Friday Night Tights people. I still don't know what Broken Crown is. I'm sorry.
Lolly Squad 619 with the 5. Free my N-word Taiwan.
Oh my
I got really worried that you were about to actually say that. I was like, wait, hold on.
Then go get me. Noah Calvert with the $5. Please start talking about bridge. We need people to be aware of this group.
We tried, but I tangented us away from it on accident. It was my fault this time.
Everyone falls into the dumpster on this show.
It happens.
Living Weapon Iron Fist with a 5. All I care about is freedom. You under arrest. This is a torture. Member for 2 months, Lumi Angler Channel.
Oh, thank you,
so
Lumi.
SH Rebels 08 with the 5 vote. It's for Gundam. I'll get rid of those cockroaches. 2024.
A flamethrower for every citizen.
The sounding of silence. Ketchup in the soup. Why? I'm ready for the alien invasion. Omar Williams, Gundam, you'll have to play some games. Gundam, your feet pics are amaze balls.
What?
Spider Bro, $5. They're not interacting with the women most times. They're talking to the men through text.
I don't remember the context.
Average American woman is 5'4", 170 pounds. Gross.
I agree.
How?
Very simple. Sit on your ass and eat cookies.
I mean, I sit on my. I'm a streamer, and I haven't even managed to like go that.
You were
crazy.
talking about like rollerblading earlier in life. A lot of people don't get that much outside action in their childhood.
Oh.
And then Sephiroth 6839 with the 20 for the get the fuck out fun. Do not the Kirshe.
Kirshe is a small woodland critter that I have as a pet.
Does your name in Cherry in Gundam? I mean in German.
Yeah.
I was trying to look it up earlier and I was like,
Kirshe is the German word for cherry.
See, learn something new every day. That's about it for super chats. I know I might have missed some of the smaller ones, guys. I'm sorry. We can't do another 45 minutes of super chats.
Yeah, it's the part of the show people start running from.
Yeah. But last video. This video is of a guy who owns a landscaping.
This is the last video.
Yeah. It's a guy who owns a landscaping company, and he's
That's not a landscaping company.
Yeah, fuck that.
Doesn't look like landscaping.
We're doing.
Oh.
Now that's entertainment.
That is a hardcore death. Holy heck.
Yeah, we're never getting any more Iron Blood master grades. I saw someone in the chat ask for that. You're not getting them, even though Bandai's already made the frame for it, and they could literally just add some new armor parts, but they don't. Exactly. You got to roll your head and your
Edward Boyette III says Sam Maggs left the KOTOR remake for a better job. Chris Avalone tweeted a while ago, IGN article talking about it.
It's Chris Avalone back. That's all I care about. If they get Chris Avalone, I'm in. If they don't, they can fuck themselves. I'm expecting him to find news for me. Quickly, chatter, find the news.
Come on, user.
Do my work for me.
Last video. This is a guy from a landscaping company trying to thwart a thief from stealing his weed whacker.
I'm not sure who I'm supposed to be betting on.
Stay on the floor. 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 Stay on the floor.
Oh, great.
Damn, video wasn't so choppy. You would have seen him whack him in the face with that thing.
Get the back. Get the back.
like 3 people. There's 2 vehicles. I can't tell what's going on.
People trying to rob people.
Why would you steal a weed whacker of all the things? That doesn't make any sense. What are you gonna do with it?
I was just sent the financial audit dude. He's doing a video of Amaranth, the fakest shit ever.
What?
What's his name? The financial audit guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
For real?
Like,
Let me pull that up.
I don't even know why Amaranth is in the mix. She's a multi-millionaire. Like, this is just stupid. At this point, Amaranth has like no level of fucking self-respect. She will go and do damn near anything. She was even on the quartering show.
I feel really bad because like when she was like crying about her like abusive husband thing.
So fake.
I felt bad because I was like, I know what it feels like to be stuck in that kind of situation, and I can't imagine that she would lie about something like that. But then she just went on like nothing changed, and I was like, there's no way she's that good of an actress.
That's what I love about
dude.
Women. You get fooled by other women so easily.
Like it made me so upset. It's like, why would you lie about that?
Manipulate you. Her job is manipulation.
It's terrible.
My fucking shit died. Goodbye, little dude.
We'll play this real quick and then we'll go ahead and shut out the show because yeah, he's dead.
Things out there, things like that. Corn is a addictive industry.
Right.
How do you feel being a part of that a lot of people fall into a spiral that they just can't get out of?
I think the issue is just a lot of people can't accept reality and look inwards and improve themselves.
And you feel no guilt that some of that money could be coming from addiction?
Not really.
Okay.
No.
She don't give a
Hi, I'm known as Amaranth. I'm a streamer. My real name is Kate.
I don't
know why do I live in Texas?
But a few years back, there were like the cam girls on Twitch were interviewed about like how they feel about the landscape of the content they do on Twitch, and they were like, what do you do when you think about how there might be like minors in your audience when you're doing these like softcore camming kind of things? And a couple of them were just like, I just try not to think about it.
Of course not. What, accountability? Never heard of it. Anyway,
I just look at my Chase app and that all just kind of goes away.
Right?
I couldn't get through that. And the fact that he's even doing that with her, like, I thought he was better than that.
Nah, he's turned into a ripe. He's taking any comers. Most of the people that are on his show are actually actors.
Wow.
He hires them off like casting sites.
Wow.
That seems weird.
That'd be a great video if we had proof.
Oh,
Right.
There's proof. Believe me,
Oh.
we've got proof. There's been a couple of investigations on it, and there's DMs with him talking with casting people where he's actually trying to get other guys into doing gay stuff with other guys on OnlyFans. The ones that are like really hard up for money.
What?
That
The
is
dude's
weird
a gay
as
pimp?
heck.
Hold on.
Oh
I'll show
my
you.
God. Nobody has integrity anymore. I'm sorry. We're the last of the last.
That's what I was saying earlier, where it's like before it was the Hollywood talking heads, it was the actors, it was the late night talk show hosts who would be peddling the opinions and the thoughts you're supposed to have. And now, in the age of like the neo celebrity, we have YouTubers, we have streamers, we have influencers.
Wait, we're the neo celebrity?
Well, that's what I don't like thinking of myself as a celebrity, but it's like that's what this landscape is.
That's how
Like,
bad things are.
Yeah, this is like the new Hollywood, and that's why having
I'm
streamers
somebody's
being
Tom
bought and paid
Cruise.
for is a good idea. Not a real good idea, but like what they think is good for pushing ideology.
We're screwed. It's over.
Yeah.
Okay, here it is. Caleb Hammer. That's that dude's name.
He's trying to get people to do gay stuff. Wild.
First appearance on the show when Caleb ended up leaving a very disturbing audio message on Zeke's phone.
Can tell you're a cool dude, and I want to like, if there's any connections that I have, which I've built a lot of connections in Austin, anything that I'm able to kind of link you to, I definitely want to be helpful. The main reason I haven't wanted to have this conversation via text is, sorry, I had to burp. One, I'm not used to OnlyFans.
Oh my God.
It's not really my scene. I'm a personal finance dude. I don't really know anything about that. Two,
but I love me some
I'm
man ass.
Straight. I'm
sure.
90% straight. I've definitely.
Whoa!
You can't put percentages on it.
I'm 90% straight, but a little gay on a Thursday.
If you like dick, you're gay. Like I got news for you.
Yeah. I'm auditioning you for gay porn, but this is gay catfishing.
This has been the hard thing on my end in dating, where it's like guys will say that they're straight, and then like later on after you're talking, they'll hit you with the, oh yeah, but I have sex with like traps. I'm attracted to the femininity, and it's like, you're not straight then. You've lied to me.
I thought my dating was trash.
All lies.
Fooled around because I'm open-minded, and when you get drunk, whatever. But and this is like a man-on-man thing. But essentially, I think, from the conversation I had with him, the pay will be dependent on what you're willing to do, and what you're willing to do is set by you. So what he would like to do, you guys make out. He would like to do that. What he would like you guys to do, him fill you up. He would like to do that. You can say no about any of these.
It's just
he would like
escalating.
To play with your dick. And that's why I don't want to type this out either, because that's.
Oh my god.
Are we really thinking that this friend exists, or are we just thinking that this is Caleb? Like,
he's got a very gay voice on the phone. That's gay.
Play with your dick.
He does have a little bit of that inflection, as it were.
Yeah, it just keeps going. He wants to give you a little kiss.
Yeah, he just wants to give you a little kiss. So maybe he wants to feel you up a little bit. Maybe he wants to put your dick in his mouth. Just maybe.
Like he just wants to give you a mouth massage, and it's like you get a little drunk, and it's Thursday, and it's okay. It's only gay.
Nachos in the ass.
Yeah, and then like before you know it, he starts hitting you like, listen, okay?
We gotta make some milkshakes.
Pasta's straight until you warm it up too. So it just escalation, bro. He's gay gaslighting.
Oh my god.
Like weird for me to say. I don't, it's not like we're friends or anything, but that's what he wants to do. He wants to give you a blowjob. I was also told and confirmed with him that your face would be hidden, blurred out and hidden. Your identity would be hidden. And then if you wanted to give a blowjob, you could. Again, you would make more from that. He would eat your butt. And you would make more for that. You can say no as well. You could top him. He could top you. Whatever you're willing to do
full-blown sex
comes with more money.
Yeah.
But you could literally do nothing. You could literally just lay back and let him just touch you for the video. And I guess for some reason his subscribers love that, and you'd get paid for it. So really, that's what it is. And there's things that I think I don't feel comfortable talking about in this kind of situation, and I'd be happy to talk over.
You can say no to anything. You can decide how far you want to go, but there are things that he wants to do that I don't feel comfortable talking about. What does he mean by this?
I don't feel good making this voice message soliciting sex and sending it over public platforms.
Yeah, the dude is probably... You got to put worms in your urethra, and he just burns the tip of the worm so that it goes in involuntarily. It's up to you, but the people really love it. They love when the worm is just forced to do it.
It might feel weird at first, but don't worry. When it makes that U-turn inside you, you'll feel it then.
Do you like sounding?
Over your head.
He wants to put Mariah Carey up your ass. Not literally, but like, the Christmas theme songs, he wants to like stick a microphone in your butt and then play it and let it vibrate. The people, I'm not comfortable with this. I'm like 90% straight, by the way.
I'm not comfortable with this, but I gotta tell you, it's your choice. You can let him do it.
I'm going to tell you in great detail, by the way.
Where can I get this financial audit done? Come in for a financial audit.
I guess it explains why the views for Amaranth was 400K rather than $1 million, like Boogie.
I am begging people to have not just integrity, but a little bit more self-worth. Please stop selling your holes for the price of a 10-piece nuggie, all right? Please?
Just $27.50.
I don't want to be dating someone and then find out, they were on some other guy's OnlyFans getting groped up and having their booty filled with nachos for viewing pleasure.
Gay nacho parade or something, that's really bad for the woman you're seeing.
Caleb Hammer talked me into it. What was I supposed to do?
He was a financial advisor.
Yeah.
Things were really rough, and he advised that I do involuntary gay porn.
Oh my god. I've been very poor in my life, and not a single time have I been thinking like, yeah, you know what? Let's just start selling my body or pictures of my body. I was just like,
see, you got some integrity left. It's hard to find those
like, it would be
girls, believe
easy
me.
for sure.
Nothing is worse than like when ex-girlfriends come back into your life and their big accomplishment is OnlyFans.
Oh my
And I have to play down doing anything because I don't want them to know. So they're like, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh, I'm picking up garbage. Technically, it's not a lie. Like, the shit I'm looking at is raw garbage. In fact, it's sewage.
Facts.
I do
I
not
don't need them
think
knowing.
that I would be able to have a conversation with my father without feeling crushing guilt if I had done anything pornographic.
You look at Amaranth's face. The bitch has no soul. She don't care about nothing and nobody.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's really
the dog she
unfortunate.
has.
It's
Yeah,
really unfortunate.
That girl sold her soul, and you could see it. Oh, well, what are you going to do? Not everybody could be like us. Paragons of human virtue. We're inspiring the children.
I try to live by principles. You know, I'm not a perfect person, but I try my best to at least live the way that I speak, you know?
The lack of Amorous visual diversity is appalling in current day.
Well, I say you got to live like Leonard. Simple, be a simple man. Be someone you can love and understand. Too bad Amaranth didn't hear that song.
Just kiss already.
All right, Gundam, do you want to lead us out?
But I have to come up with some sort of ending. Great.
You got to go the best outro you can do.
I believe in you.
I've got an idea here of what my outro is going to be. Can we play a song called Mass? No, we probably can't. Self-pleasuring for a better tomorrow. I probably can't play that. So I'll have to put it on my Twitter. Ending thoughts. Spice Bomb is 3 ounces that'll probably last you 10 years. It's
Yeah, that's
$130.
It's good, I guarantee it.
And a woman is fully endorsing it. Smelling good is very important. Almost as important as looking good. And for a man in today's very odd consumer-based society where meeting a woman is just a flick away, the best thing you can do for yourself is to be the best version of yourself. Don't be inspired or influenced by anybody else's magic or light, because, as Oscar Wilde once says, you are then playing a part that was not written for you. And I desire for you to be who you truly are, without any inhibition, even though that's the wrong word. Uninhibited, we'll go that way. In these final days of Nietzsche's last man, I can hope for you that you will be the bridge to the Ubermensch, that you will be the higher man that he once spoke of. As it all ends and we go out, at least God has gifted us with ketchup and Foxgirl magic. As the state of New York falls into dissent and madness, where immigrants have more rights and free health insurance, of all things, we can only look to the anime waifus to guide us to tomorrow, to give us a reason to live when there absolutely isn't any left. Before you know it, fat, closeted homosexuals are advising gay pornography and working with e-girls in a site that is built to platform them and demonetize and minutize you. Not miniaturize, whatever. I'm running out of stuff here. Good night.
It feels like we're saying
goodbye.
grace at Thanksgiving. It's nice.
I don't know. It's some BS that I have to do every show that was a joke and now it's gone out.
I'm gonna make it. Reject the black pill, chat. You will get a woman who loves you. You will have children. You will own a home. Do not let the globalists win.
Don't let the globalists win, but do not fool yourself into thinking that this is a war that is not of attrition. In order to get on black pill, to get that woman, you have to be damn good. You have to be exceptional to get those ladies. I'm telling you, I'm living it. I literally have to wear rare Jordans to lure the women in. And I have to cover myself in Spice Bomb original. You've already spent $400 just to get a hi and a smile. Woo!
Woo!
This one goes out to Freddie Mercury. God bless you. The last great homosexual of our times. What's this? That's not Freddie.
We can't play. You want me to play Freddie for real?
No, forget it. We can't get to money. I'm not giving Brian May $1 to give to Adam Lambert.
All right, everybody. That's the show. We want to appreciate Kirshe for coming out. Do you want to plug anything? You got anything coming up? Any big news?
No, not any particularly big news. My next stream will just be normal on Friday. It's Tangent Friday, so I just talk about news, do recaps of stuff that happened on like Wednesday and Thursday when I wasn't around. If anything happened, with other stuff that I spoke about previously, I do updates. But I stream every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday on both Twitch and YouTube. I think Gundam has my Twitch, or not my Twitch, my YouTube linked in the description.
I do?
But, yeah.
We will.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, YouTube's
Your name is
got that
clickable at the
functionality.
top.
Yeah, so if you want to come experience chaos in my realm, feel free to follow me. I'm not good at plugging myself.
I'm not good at it either.
That was fine. That was perfect.
Pipkin Pickle might be there too.
Yeah, sometimes I pull a pink Benoy out of the garden.
That's
That
what
would be a
everybody hopes
monster
for.
stream right there.
Now there's some Rule 34 the kids need to get to work on.
Oh my god. Now are we about a buzz?
All right, everybody. A little snort wave to close out the night.
Do it for the nachos.
Here's the thing. I became infamous on the internet in 2016 for accidentally beating off on camera. Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet. It was just me doing my own things. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh, man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Oh my god, look how big he is. Oh my god. Wow.
This sounds like Vosh.
That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster.
It's hilarious. This is actually kind of fucking funny.
It's big. Bust. I just want the give me the monster. I just want the
vibrant and robust.
Wow. I just want the bust. I just want the give me the monster. I just want the wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the bust. I just want the bust. Oh!